My pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, hello,
Good morning,
and welcome to a very, very exciting weekend here at JewelleryMaker. It is celebrating all of Earth's treasures, so we've got a very gemstone.
You're one of Earth's treasures.
Oh, Mark, you are one of Earth's
treasures. Do you know,
treasures.
we had a workshop on Wednesday.
Oh, I meant to ask you,
yes.
we've been guessing. How was the workshop?
It was amazing, and Rachel is just
She's
a little gem.
Do you know, you're both such good teachers, so I bet it was really good.
No, it's really good. And most of the ladies were saying how well, I think I've probably said this every workshop, but how well you settled in. They all love the fact that you're starting to make your own jewellery, and exactly what I said on our last show, they've all said you've already got your signature style.
Oh,
yes.
that's so sweet.
Yes.
That's so sweet. So it was good. The workshop
really
was good.
Well, I feel a bit mean because there are two rooms in the old rectory in Redditch is a stunning location.
Yeah.
And they've got the conservatory. Yeah. Which is quite a big space because where they have the wedding receptions.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they have this smaller, they call it the barn room.
Yeah.
And I said to Rachel, would you prefer the big conservatory or the smaller room where it's quite compact and bijou and quite intimate? And Rachel said that she'd have the intimate place. Yeah. No air conditioning. So it was awful. And we tried logistically to try and organise it differently, but we couldn't do it. So. Yeah.
Oh dear. So, well, nobody anticipated that.
No.
We kind of went back to kind of normal summer, didn't we? And then the last 2 days. Yesterday.
Rain next week. 3 days of rain next week.
Well, it rained last night.
Did it?
By us, it did. Yeah, it rained last night.
Wow.
I saw 3 shooting stars last night.
Did you?
Yeah. It's been, obviously it was roasting yesterday. We've got the kids off school. So they go, what are we doing? And I was like, literally nothing. Today is the first day of the summer holidays where we are doing nothing. We're staying in the house.
Did you have to get involved with the eclipse thing with the kids?
Yes, yeah. I actually got a really good picture. But I was like, don't look at it. And I was like looking at it myself. I don't know if anybody else was like that. So you just say, don't look at it. I couldn't help it. I kept looking at it. And then we went behind the trees at our house, and we've got like a sports club that the boys play cricket and rugby, and I used to play hockey there. So we went down there, and it's this beautiful open field, but there's this huge cloud just as it happened. But we did manage to see some of it. Did you see it?
I've seen lots of memes and things on social of people saying, "Is that it? Was that it?"
It was hard to. Unless you had the glasses, I think. Yeah. See, Dave's got like an iPhone, one of the new iPhones, and he did ChatGPT. What's the best way to see the eclipse on my iPhone? Set it all up so we could see everything on his iPhone, which was pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
So and also because my 13-year-old was like, "I'll wait till the next one." I was like, "Mate, you're going to be like 50. Come on." Because the next one actually is, 90. I think it's 50 years.
2090 is the next one. So I won't be around for that one.
Yeah. So we kind of made a thing of going to see it, which is lovely. But this week, so August, there's often meteor showers, and the night the eclipse happened, there was a meteor shower, and then last night there was a meteor shower, and I took the washing in at about, 9:30 last night, so it was dark. Might have been even later than that. And I thought I'd better get that washing in just in case it rains. And I saw 3 shooting stars. So if you've ever seen a shooting star, it's pretty special, isn't it?
I drove into work in the dark again this morning. I left home in the dark with the lights on.
Really?
Yeah.
It's starting to...
Christmas is on its way.
Yeah.
It's Friday today, isn't it? So it must be... Gosh, how many Fridays till Christmas?
Is Christmas a Friday?
Christmas Day, yeah. I think it must be 20 weeks.
Something like that.
Yeah.
20 weeks till Christmas.
Can you have a look, Tom?
We'll check it. Check it. How many weeks?
How many Fridays left
till Christmas?
Yeah. I think it's 20. 19 or 20. 19. Yeah. 19 weeks. Today is Christmas. Yeah, so let's include Christmas Day. So 20 weeks today is Christmas Day.
20 weeks, yeah. Well, let's hope for some rain. There are some pretty colossal fires as well, quite locally to the studios actually. So hopefully we get a lot of rain today, and hope nothing more like that happens. But we definitely need the rain, don't we? We really need the rain. So
desperately.
We have to get our rain dances on, see if we can get some rain to happen. Yeah, so everybody's singing in the shower today. So welcome to the weekend here on JewelleryMaker. We have got so much coming up. This is a packed weekend, guys. It's going to be lots of fun. I've been looking forward to this one for a couple of weeks. Today, first of all, I have to say, the projects are a huge highlight. We have got the most amazing projects to share with you. So the 9 o'clock is going to be so popular. Our makers have been asking for months and months and months for different shapes, but particularly the bamboo shape. Yeah. So this is the first time I've seen this properly. I've seen a couple. I think I saw a mother of pearl bamboo at one point, but is this something we used to do a while ago, or? About a year ago, I think we had the first range, and so we've got quartzite, we've got rose quartz, we've got serpentine, which I've not seen in bamboo before. We've got these amazing bamboo connectors as well. These are really cool. So we've got 3 projects, and you get a couple of strands of the bamboo plus one of the connectors. So they're great fun. I think my favourite, Mark's done a beautiful necklace and earring set. Just on the end, with the chain, like a matching. Yeah, look at that. So beautiful. You can make really elegant, beautiful jewellery. I love the texture of the bamboo. I love the sort of symbolism of the bamboo. Those earrings are so high end, aren't they? And I know this is going to be popular because you've been asking for bamboo shapes. So we've got the 9 o'clock projects, which is the bamboo with the bamboo connector. 10 o'clock this morning, we've actually got Tobes joining us for our diamond connectors, which are absolutely beautiful. I've done some little earrings with the diamond connectors, and I put it with some zircon. They're so pretty. They're really sparkly, and they really complement your skin tones because these are natural coloured diamonds. They're super beautiful. Did you think a year ago that you'd be making your own jewellery with chocolate diamonds? No, absolutely not. And I love, because I have been working with jewellery obviously for years, haven't I? And because white diamonds are so typical, that they're everywhere, I love natural coloured diamonds. So in my own personal collection, I've got yellows, I've got argyle champagnes, I've got these. So this is from the Cape mine. And they're beautiful. So I've got these probably in rings, earrings, and a pendant because I just love them. I think they're really beautiful because they're natural coloured diamonds. They're really special, and they're very hot on the fine jewellery sort of level. There's a brand called Lavian who brought them out as a big, really popular chocolate diamond collection. And I just think they're really beautiful. So I've collected these for a long time. If you want something different to white diamonds and you want something to really add something special to your jewellery, 10 o'clock today, we're bringing to you these beautiful diamond connectors. Then at 11, the return of a gem we haven't seen in years, Seraphanite, we've got for you. Beautiful. Which is I've never seen it this rich. It's amazing because often it can be just completely black, can't it? Yeah. So this is Seraphanite. It is absolutely beautiful, and it is coming up for you today at 11 o'clock. There's a really cool story behind this. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your Seraphanite with Toby at 11. Now the 12 o'clock project today may sell out in minutes. This is such a gorgeous project. This is designed by Mark. The colours are spectacular. The piece that Mark has made is absolutely spectacular. And if you can see, my second booklet. A booklet for you. We are launching Mark's second booklet. So this will go live at 12 o'clock today. It is the most beautiful. You get it as part of the kit. So if you want to get the kit, it comes with the booklet, or you can buy the booklet on its own. It's going to be very popular. When we launched Mark's first booklet, hundreds and hundreds of them sold. So we know it's going to be really popular. We have plenty for you, and I think we will likely put this on to pre-orders at 9 o'clock because we know there's going to be makers that want to snatch it up straight away. So this is Mark's spiral, the Panther spiral booklet, absolutely packed. There are so many steps in this. My Dave came in this morning to come and say good morning, and he came straight and he said, that piece of jewellery is incredible, didn't he? He said, how long did that take to make? And Mark said 9 hours, just casually, just the 9 hours.
Yeah. And I've said in my little VT, this green onyx, I've never seen green onyx. And it's perfectly matched against the connector.
I love green onyx. It is such a beautiful gem. It's like the perfect emerald colour, isn't
absolutely.
it?
Yeah, and it's a 50-step tutorial how to make the necklace from start to finish, and there's also a section, and this is a question we get asked so many times on workshops and via the studio, is how, when you're doing big seed bead projects like this, do you add thread? So this necklace that you're seeing on the screen here, I added 4 lots of thread. And so inside the booklet, there's a whole section on how to add the best way, I think, personally, of adding extra thread to your seed bead
really
pattern.
handy.
So that's in there as well.
Brilliant. So it's packed, lots and lots and lots of info for you. And I'm very, very excited to be launching Mark's part 2. So this is the second booklet. And a really, really good project. I mean, it's so versatile. There's so much you can do with it. I love the colours, the black and that green together are just so sophisticated. This looks like fine jewellery, you know. It's beautiful combination of the green with the black and then the gold. Very Cartier, very, very Cartier with the Panther. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I think it's going to be extremely, extremely popular. I also have to say, the early bird today is a stock up opportunity because we haven't had pinch bales in forever. We haven't had pinch bales in ages, have we, Mark?
No.
So these are coming up for you as your early bird. They are 925 solid sterling silver. You get a pack of 2. These are fantastic to turn all sorts of different things into a pendant or earrings. So if you've got carvings with drill holes, if you've got
round gemstones,
you can put this in. They're really, really beautiful. So they are coming up as your early bird. They're already going.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, because we haven't had them in for peg bales and pinch bales. We've been screaming out for. So they are all coming up for you this morning. Very, very exciting show. Let us know what you're looking forward to. Drop us a message and let us know what you're looking forward to. Right, where do we begin? Okay, we are going to start by showing you our website this morning. So we have got, I like that little graphic there, KP, for the Treasure of the Weekend. Oh, okay, we're going to start with £1 auction. Here we go. Starting with £1 auction. So we've got Tom, we've got Neary New producing today. Roscoe's on annual leave. £1. He's still done us a £1 auction. We appreciate it. We appreciate it, Tom.
I once did a Capriccio bracelet using this strand.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, cubes, 3 mil cubes. That's amazing.
£1 this morning. Go, go, go as quick as you can. That'll be out of here. Right, let's have a little look then what is on the web. So you can have a scroll through. You can start checking out because a lot of these pieces are set to price. So we've got your pinch bales.
What makes a snake whimsical, I wonder?
Because it's a snake and a butterfly.
Oh.
There.
I'm confused. Oh. Very whimsical.
Like fairy.
Right.
We've got... Wire Guardians are in, guys. Number 12, Wire Guardians, for those of you that need to stock up. Lots of beautiful silver in this hour. Oh, I like those heart spaces as well. We're going to start with them.
Right.
Lots and lots of amazing jewellery to share with you. Oh, we've got Pave rounds as well. Gorgeous. Look at these, Mark. These are lovely. Oh, Grandidierite. The last of Grandidierite.
When was this relaunched?
Friday.
Oh, was that Toby again?
Yes, that was
Grandidierite. When was the relaunch?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I think it was Friday.
Ah.
Really, really busy. Really, really, really good auction.
Oh look.
Was it Tuesday? What day is it today? Oh, it's Friday. Yeah. Sorry, today's Friday.
Black selenite.
Yeah, the black selenite's gorgeous. Have you seen it? Oh, mandarin garnet. I love mandarin garnet. Oh, and that kyanite.
Wow.
Is that still in stock? I wanted to get that and that's sold out, but there's only about 1 or 2 of those.
Next Friday I'm on, and Carol's on holiday, so I'm going to be doing the show with lovely Cherry, which I'm really excited for. And in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got brand new moonstone coloured selenite in the 12 o'clock project hour. It is stunning.
I bet that's gorgeous. I love moonstone.
Amazing.
I love moonstone. Oh, that sounds really good.
Yeah.
That sounds really good. Right, we're going to get started with these spacers, and I think these are gorgeous.
These are cute.
I'm picking these up today, actually. I got a staff order last week.
Did you sort out that other issue you had?
Yes, that's all sorted.
Good.
And I also ordered something with Gempoi I need to pick up today too. I tell you what, I'm terrible. Yeah.
They were saying on the workshop, do you actually have any money left of your pay every month? Because you spend a lot on.
Do you know what?
JM.
My first month I started really shopping was February. I spent a fortune in February. And then I actually was quite good for a couple of months, not doing too badly. Right. And then this month, because I paid up all of my split pays, I was like, I can start again. So I have had a bit of a shopping month. Right, $4.99, absolutely brilliant. $4.99. But the other thing is as well, it's the only thing I really spend my money on. I don't go out, at the weekends. I don't really buy clothes and stuff. It's my little budget for me. At $4.99, that's a brilliant price, isn't it, for these heart shapes?
Where does the drill hole go? Is it top to bottom or side to side?
Through.
So they'll sit on the wrist beautifully.
Yeah, east to west.
I'd just do macrame bracelets with these. Just one little friendship.
That would be so beautiful. So the drill hole goes through there, look.
Perfect. Pretty. That's really good drill hole size as well, isn't it?
And you get gold or you get silver, because the rose has... it's gold or rose, the silver's gone. The gold or the rose, the silver has gone. Very, very busy. Gorgeous to see you there. Good morning, Lavinia.
Oh, hello, Lavinia.
Good morning. Lavinia says, good morning, Mark and Steph. Thank you for Wednesday, Mark. It was so great to meet you at long last. I'll be watching your show today. Oh, Lavinia, how are you? I hope you're well. Barbara says, morning, Steph and Mark and the team. Have a good day. I got Seraphanite from JM years ago. I've still got some. Love it, says Barbara. Yeah. Barbara, good morning to you. I hope you're very, very well. Elsa, what a gorgeous name. Have I said that right?
Yeah, Elsa.
Says, good morning, lovely people. Is there any chance you'll be getting dendritic opal cabs in the future?
So dendritic opal, probably 10 years ago, was one of our number one gemstones, and we had strands and cabs and all sorts. We've not seen it for a long time. Yeah. I
think we might have some in stock. I don't know. Tracy says, morning, lovely to see you both. Looking forward to the show. My Olmec Pixie chain arrived yesterday. It's stunning. Much love, Tracy. How incredible was that? That was absolutely amazing. Did you see it? We did. So it's a Pixie carved and then chain out of jadeite on either side.
Oh yes, I did see it. Yes, I did.
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yes. Tracy, that is a work of art. That is, really, really prized piece in your collection. Amazing. I love it. I'm glad that you're happy with that. Right, we've just done a check. We don't have any dendritic opal cabs. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're not in stock anymore. No. But we can have a little look, because I think we're buying for December at the moment. We are, and it's quite a wintry gem, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's quite a wintry gem. We'll see what we can do. Yeah. We'll see. Let us know if you'd like. Yeah, this is dendritic opal. I haven't seen it in beads. I wonder if we can ask our team for December.
Yeah, we used to do all the shapes and sizes. Yeah.
I've only seen it set into silver. Like the amber designs, like really beautiful silver work. We'll see if we can get some in for you for Christmas time. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? What do we have? Tom says, I'll tell you what we do have.
There we are. Agates, dendritic agate's lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can load that into stock.
Oh, well done.
Okay. So this is dendritic agates. They are, it's not quite the same thing, but they are, they have this same sort of leaf-like pattern or fern-like pattern. I've always loved it because to me it looks like footprints in the snow.
It does, yes.
I love that it looks like little birds' feet prints in the snow. It's really pretty. I've never seen it in a stone like that. I've never seen it in a round. Beautiful. At $9.99, that is gorgeous. So it's a very similar visual, but from a mineral point of difference, it's a little bit different.
You've just knocked 50 quid off that. You've just knocked 50 quid off that.
It's literally last in stock. He's been in stock for a while, so we're just doing a nice little closeout for you on those ones. Right then, next up. Oh, somebody wants to see our whimsical snake.
I'm intrigued.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me show you our whimsical snake, shall we?
I think whimsical and snake.
That's what threw you.
Yes.
So we did it. I think it was for a Mystic weekend.
Right.
And you've got, so half of the butterfly is the snake and then half is the butterfly. Good morning, everyone. Could we have a look at number 3? Here you go. So this is in silver. Let me show you the back so you can see how you attach it. So you've got a little bail, a little loop at the back.
Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, they're cute.
Really, really different. And you get quite a few in the pack. You're going to get 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a pack of 6, which is fab. So this would be great with your sort of mystic magic gemstones. Yes. I bet the moonstone, the
selenite
moonstone next week would be beautiful. Is that the price? What? Is that like a clearance price? I don't think we launched it there. $4.99. They make for beautiful earrings. You could have it as a little pendant. You can have it as a little charm on a bracelet. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I was trying to think of how you could do it as a snake-a-fly. Put the words together. I can't quite make one. Right, next up. Now this you're going to love. Have you not seen this before, Mark?
Yes, I've worked with it. It's beautiful. And this is the new black selenite.
It's gorgeous.
Because the first black selenite that lovely Wayne bought for me before he jumped ship next door was very black, and there was a slight chatoyancy. So we've toned down the blackness, if you like.
I actually think this
and it looks just like lavakite, the black labradorite. It's beautiful.
It's stunning.
It's
this is stunning. It's an off black, isn't it?
Yes.
It's almost a silvery grey.
Stormy grey, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. The way the light moves in it is just amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Wayne is producing tomorrow. Trashosaurus.
Is he? Oh gosh.
Wayne is producing tomorrow. So he's going to be in with us. I'll have to turn my talk back down, won't I? Because he's very loud, our Wayne.
He'll spend half of the show in here.
Beck says you won't need to talk back. Oh. I love Wayne. He's so much fun, though. Right, black selenite with all that beautiful, that surface luster and that gorgeous play of light across the surface of the sunlight is so, so stunning. $14.99, incredible. $14.99 is absolutely incredible. Check that out as quickly as you can. Absolutely beautiful. Number 7, okie dokie. Lovely Tiffany would like to see the end caps. I've actually used this in the necklace I'm wearing, so I can show you how they work. So these are your end caps. Some people call these the piggy nose end caps because that's what it looks like. I'll take my necklace off in a second. I'll show you exactly how. But you use these to finish off your design, and I think it gives you such a professional look. So if you're working with quite high-end gemstones, or you want to not use the wire guardian French wire, let me just pop this off and I'll show you. So I've made this piece for tomorrow. We've got a really special show with David Norman at 10 o'clock. He's going to be via the powers of the internet, joining us via Skype. And these, they're really beautiful pearls, are coming up tomorrow. But I used, if you take a look at the end, that is the piggy nose end cap. So if you go through one of the sides obviously through the loop, back down through the beads, and then it gives you such a professional finish.
Look at that.
And that's a closed loop as well. So that's also really good because you're not going to lose any thread or anything through the loop.
These would be really good for your seed bead endings as well.
They would, wouldn't they?
Because you could, so for example, that spiral that I've done today, you'll have a working thread at the top. You can put a pearl or something just to finish it off. You can go up and back through, tie off, and that'd be a really nice ending.
Yeah, especially
with the closed loops as well.
With the closed loops, yeah. And also because you can just knot it, it's really easy to use. It also does the job of about 3 different components, doesn't it? Because you can just
they're ingenious.
Go through and knot it and finish it off beautifully. I can't get that back on now. I'll do it in a second. Okay, next up.
Fluorite, did you say? I've not seen fluorite forever.
What number did you say? I'm sorry, 52. 52, 52.
I've not seen fluorite for such a long time.
Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. I've seen this once before. It's absolutely...
You have to put this with your Olmec.
Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
I've not seen fluorite like this before.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Look at that.
That is incredible. Is it
graded?
12 mil?
I've never seen graded fluorite
Oh
before.
my gosh, that's like lagoon blue, isn't it? That is like stunning. The most beautiful lagoon colour.
Look
that
at
is
that.
Absolutely beautiful. A grade blue fluorite, really clean. Because fluorite, you can get obviously purples, greens,
yellows,
whites,
and all sorts. Yeah.
But this is pure blue. Really, really difficult to find a crystal this large.
Look at that.
That's incredible.
With that grandidierite.
Yeah. That is absolutely...
That is definitely Olmec colour, isn't it?
That is absolutely gorgeous. And at 12 mils, that's huge. Absolutely huge. We've only got 10 left. They are going to go. They are going to go. Absolutely stunning. It's that's like ridiculous. A lagoon colour.
That is so ridiculous.
It is like a lagoon colour. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And at $29.99 today, you can check that out. See, with a 12 mil, you can just use that as like a feature bead.
Absolutely.
You don't need to, lay it on heavy, do you?
Imagine using them as markers in your knotted necklaces.
I just think that colour is...
That's extraordinary.
When you get it home, the way the light goes through the stones is absolutely beautiful. There's literally 5 left.
I can count 12 mil fluorite on one hand, all the years I've been here. And as I said, I've never seen 12 mil very often. I've never seen graded fluorite. I've never seen this colour in fluorite.
This blue is beautiful, isn't it? And that's going to work with, because it's so versatile, you can put it with all your blues. You can also put it with loads of other different colours as well. It's totally natural too. 38.
Oh, look at that. No, that's good.
Tom just said, can I see 38 with it? See if it works together. Yeah, it works together.
So I'd do a knotted necklace. I'd use red cord and I would do a group of 3 small ones, then a large, 3 small, 1 large, and just make that as an overhead.
That would be
knotted.
So
be
lovely. That would be so,
what is it?
Lovely. It's
is it?
apatite. I was going to say zircon. I thought it looked a bit
I thought it was zircon, yeah.
I thought that was
looks like zircon, Tom.
Ratnakiri zircon. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What? That is really low. That is really low. Now, Rachel made with the Seraphanite yesterday, and look at she's used topaz, but look, the apatite would work.
Yes.
With the Seraphanite.
I love that strand.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
£30.
I can't get it. I don't know if it's because I thought, it's zircon, so that's going to be £80, or... But that's still, for apatite, they're big stones. Apatite, the average yield on apatite is a 1/4 carat stone.
That's mad.
You're getting over it. Let me count them. Hang on, let me work this out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
It does look like Ratnakiri, Tom.
22,
You're right.
24, 26, 28, 30... 32, 34, 36,
I love that little
38,
when you do the price and that little thing comes
42,
down.
44.
It's supposed to be Earth's greatest treasures, and we've got a windmill and an ice cream and a deck chair. Bex was so excited. She came in the studio this morning and said, "It's Jungle Day! It's Jungle Day!" She likes Jungle Day.
She wants to do a Jungle Day. Bex does. It's actually over £1 per bead. Well over £1 per bead, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So beautiful. Again, summer or winter. This type of icy blue, isn't it?
Yeah. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Check it out as quickly as you can. We're having a couple of YouTube feed problems. We're going to just double check that for you.
Oh.
Are we fine? Oh, we should be all right. We should be fine. Do you know what this would look nice with? The mandarin garnet.
God.
Put it with the orange, the blue with the orange. That would be stunning. There's so many goodies in this hour. Right, check that out. Check that out as quickly as
you know, I told you that on our last show. I told you that story about that little rescue cat.
Oh yeah.
At the allotment. Well,
Angel.
Yeah, so we spoke to Mel, the owner, on Tuesday on the phone, and she went to the vet. She's had a clean bill of health. She's eating a lot.
Good.
And she's invited us round to pop round and see her in the next couple of weeks when she's settled in. So Andrew's
sweet.
absolutely delighted.
Oh, I bet, because he was really sad, wasn't he?
But all of a sudden, I got this this thing from Facebook telling me that I've become a star contributor.
Right.
Because that one post I put on our local Whitney group.
They're spotted, yeah.
10,000 views it's had.
I
had no idea.
That's so...
Yeah, 10,000 views.
Amazing.
Yeah, couldn't believe it.
Louise has got the YouTube. Brilliant.
Well
Absolutely brilliant. Right, what have we got up next?
Is this your choice?
36. Right, Tom has been waiting. Mandarin garnet.
With that appetite would be stunning.
Look.
Look at that. Love that.
I just love orange and blue. Everything orange and blue, please. And I love orange garnet. I love orange garnet. It is such a beautiful, beautiful stone. It's absolutely gorgeous. So what is mandarin garnet, I hear you say? So the garnet family, most people, and I always say this, people say, oh, I've got garnet for my birth gem. And it's a bit rubbish because we tend to think of garnet as what I call high street garnet. It's almost black. You might get a little flash of red. But garnet is such an amazing family of gemstones. If you've ever seen Savrite garnet, imagine the most vivid green colour. Savrite garnet is so bright green. Then you've got your demantoid garnet. Demantoid garnet is as fiery as a sphene or a sphalerite. It's so full of fire. Then you have this variety. So they call this mandarin garnet because it is bright orange. Did you know in some languages they don't have a word for orange? So in Swahili, they don't have a word for orange. They just don't have one.
Gosh.
So Mandarin, of course, means orange, and that's what this is. Some people call this Fanta garnet. You've probably heard that description.
Yeah.
Some people call it Fanta garnet. It's absolutely stunning. I will say, I follow a lady. She's a jeweller, an Australian jeweller. I think they're in Sydney, but they specialise in fine jewellery, really high-end, custom diamonds and sapphires. And she's been doing a series on how people are now contacting her to say, I want really rare coloured gemstones. So she did a video the other day that was on her sort of stones to watch, because we love the rare, gemstones, but this is now, the big collectors. This is people that are now looking away from diamonds, looking away from sapphires, rubies. So she said ones to watch: Spinel, Mahenge Spinel. I don't know if did you ever get Mahenge Spinel?
We did. Yeah,
did you? Yeah. Mahenge Spinel and Mandarin Garnet were on her list. And I just think this is. I've always loved Mandarin Garnet. I think it's so vibrant. I think it's so gemmy. I think it's so joy-giving. It's a really happy colour, and it's completely natural. There are few gemstones that look like this naturally. I think they look gorgeous with your
it's not far off your
diamonds.
paprika, is it?
No, it
Looking
isn't.
at that
That's the only other. If we
yes,
talk about natural colours, the only other stone you could say would be a sapphire. And if that was a sapphire, boy, you'd be looking at a very, very different price to $99.99. Right. We're not done at this price. You've got a 3-way split pay. This is as bright and as vivid and as absolutely gorgeous as we are going to bring to you for Mandarin Garnet. It is absolutely stunning, completely natural, faceted rondelles. I'd be tempted to do the sort of marina style with pearls, or earrings would be absolutely beautiful. Just drop earrings with some spacers. Just the most gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Definitely put them with your blues. Look gorgeous with your blues. Or maybe an amber. You could go tonal, couldn't you?
Oh, no.
Is that a clearance price?
Ooh.
Have I seen this strand before?
Gosh.
£13. £13, guys.
Beautiful.
Wow, this is absolutely brilliant. That is not, Mandarin Garnet is a very expensive gem ordinarily. It is an incredible chance today for you to get this home. $39.99, absolutely beautiful. Go, go, go and grab that as quickly as you possibly can. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. You want to be checking it out as quickly as you can. Do you know, I think about putting it with the Seraphanite.
Apparently this is like Baikal.
It is. It is. It's amazing. I think about putting it with the Seraphanite.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know, I never used to like orange. It's only,
Didn't
the,
you?
the past couple of years. I think since we've been stocking Paparazza.
Yeah.
I've just absolutely fallen in love with orange.
Orange is my favourite colour. I think because it's such a vibrant, you know, I always think of it like a mood. It makes me feel happy. Yes. And I'm obsessed with sunsets. And I just love, especially if you put maybe some pinks and purples with this as well, and create sort of a sunset palette. It would be beautiful. The other thing you could do is just put one, you know, the papaya pearls that we do, like a Baroque. You could just put one, do a bracelet maybe. Oh, I want to do that now. Just one papaya right there, Bex. Don't you think? Oh, I want to do that now.
That is so beautiful.
I wasn't going to have a shoppy day today, but now I won't get that out of my head until I make it. And I'm going on holiday next week, so that would be...
You taking bits with you, or is it?
Oh, yeah.
You are?
Yeah. I've got lots. I am. But I've got 3 orange outfits, because I love orange. So now I'm thinking, that's what I'm thinking. Yes. But I wasn't going to shop today. Right, let me think about that. Amazonite, good shout, Bex. Amazonite, I'm thinking papaya. Right, early bird coming up is your pinch bales. They are fab, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful pinch bales. They're gorgeous. Those are coming up for you. Next up, let's do 22. A nice little quick one for you. Oh, is there only 2 left? Oh, so Grandidierite. This is arguably the rarest mineral gemstone we have in the vault. Full stop. This is so rare. This is so rare. The colour is beautiful. It's this wonderful sort of teal, blue-green colour, and this is in the rounds. There's just 2 of these left this morning. Incredibly, I mean, we did a show on Tuesday with Toby, and he was talking about how really we shouldn't have this gem on JewelleryMaker. It's so incredibly rare. When we've done it on our sister channel, it's always been gold, it's always been in the high-end collections, and it's so hard to get hold of.
Beautiful. Wayne was responsible for Grandidierite here.
Yeah?
He championed it and bought it in.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So Grandidierite, it's in the top 5 Forbes most expensive gemstones. Yes. I think there was a stone that sold for something like 24,000 for like a carat and a bit. Today, you're getting 12 carats. He did do really amazing prices, didn't he? On Tuesday, really amazing prices. Yeah, back for more today. Back with your natural coloured diamonds today. Cocoa diamonds. Beautiful. Absolutely all gorgeous together. Are you ready? Let's do it, shall we? Gorgeous colour for gents as well, I think.
Absolutely.
Brandy's right.
Yeah, definitely.
Another one that I look good with the Seraphanite, because you've got little tones of blue.
That's a bit low.
Do you see?
Yeah. Pick out the lighter colours.
Beautiful. Oh, that's very low. $39.99 today. £20 on split pay. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. Absolutely beautiful. Very, very, very best of luck for you in grabbing that today. It's limited, that's what I will say. Last of stock. Extremely limited. The tumbles all sold out, didn't they?
They're massive, aren't they?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Could we do 24? Now, if you missed out on the tumbles, I've got this is the biggest strand.
Oh gosh, look at that.
Oh, is there only one left? Right. Okay. We'll do it really quickly. Look at this. That is your price. Honestly, some of these stones.
Oh, look at that.
Some of these stones, oh my gosh, I bought this when Toby came to air and they arrived yesterday. Simply beautiful. Our shipping is so quick at the minute, which is great if you're anything like me, shopping all the bloody time. Right, next up, we're going to go with 26. Okie dokie, over this way. Stunning. This is Olmec. Gorgeous, gorgeous Guatemalan Olmec. This is amazing. This will go nicely with the black spinels and the 12 o'clock. This will go nicely with your bamboo shapes for today's 9 o'clock. Everybody so excited about bamboos. That's gorgeous necklace, Mark.
So I convinced myself that I didn't own Olmec. And then when I was making this bamboo necklace, I went into my mixed box and there was a strand. So obviously it's a smaller variety, I think mine is 6mm. But so I threw them in, but I've no idea how I got a strand of Olmec. Even now I'm not sure how I've got it in my stash.
I might start. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start shopping. When Dave says, "Where'd you get that?" I say, "I don't know how I got that."
No, I've no idea. So I convinced myself I've never owned Olmec.
Doesn't that look beautiful though, Mark?
Yeah. Goes beautifully against those bamboos.
Yeah, that's the bamboo. That's the 9 o'clock project today. Absolutely stunning. Do you know, it's got, this one has got that grandidierite kind of tone and vibe to it as well. I love these blues and greens together. Stunning. So the bamboo shapes, oh, they're coming up. Is that $69.99 for the 8mm? Neary. Goodness me, that's low. And you've got a 4-way split pay. Goodness me.
Oh, it's Ross's fault, this one.
And a 4-way split pay. Wow. That is outrageous. That is extremely, extremely low. So what is that split pay?
$17.50.
Wow. Oh, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Oh, yes. That orange will go with everything, won't it?
I know, it goes with everything.
Yeah.
Still pondering that one. Because the thing is, I know once I start, then I'll keep shopping today. But if I don't, then I'll be thinking about it all week, so I might just go for it. £69, absolutely brilliant. 4-way split pay. Really, really, really fantastic. Lavinia and Heather in Hertfordshire. Debbie, gorgeous to see you. Maker in Surrey. Absolutely stunning. Make sure you checking it out as quickly as you can. Could we do 29 very quickly? Because this is one of Mark's faves and it will work really nicely with the 12 o'clock project. Just before we get into the early bird.
Oh yes, perfect. Well spotted.
So this is one of Mark's favourites.
Yep.
Would you mind passing that? That
this one.
Yeah. So Mark has a lovely. This is something you'll often do, which just works beautifully because you can wear it with everything, and it's really easy to wear. It's also very easy to make if you're a beginner. It's one of those easy to make, but looks really effective. And you'll often do gunmetal, won't you?
Yes. Gunmetal hematite wheels.
How gorgeous is that?
Because you get hundreds on that strand as well.
Yeah. So you get those
so
hematite wheels. So this is the 12 o'clock project today, but I think you could get that as a little sort of project.
Well, they would work really well in between your bamboos as little spaces as well.
Yeah, good idea. Work with both,
would it work
projects.
With that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it gives it an edge, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes it very kind of dramatic. Right, $19.99, not your price today. And the bamboo connector. Well, with the bamboo connector, you could almost do like little tassels.
Depending where he goes, I might get 5 of these.
Well, it's 3x2mm rondelle, right up your street mark. And you like to put gunmetal with kanzites and greens and pinks and purples. I think it's a gorgeous strand. Gunmetal hematite, really, really useful for designing this one. Between your little stations.
I've got another bracelet over there using gunmetal seed beads.
There you go.
Yeah, there we are. Gosh, you thought we planned this, wouldn't you?
It's beautiful, look.
Yeah.
So this is Mark's favourite colour seed bead, which is a very, very, very similar colour. £5. £5. £5 strand. Oh, you might as well. Get your order started with that one. $4.99 for that. That's less than a pack of seed beads. Okay, the phone lines have gone absolutely balmy.
It's over 200 on that strand.
Do we have any bracelet memory wire in stock?
I don't think we have.
We haven't done it in ages, have we? Yeah.
£5.
I know. Do you know what? You could also do, you know, just like a simple necklace instead of a chain.
Yeah,
instead
absolutely.
of a chain.
Blokes would just love that rethreaded as a necklace.
That is amazing. I can't believe it's a £5. $4.99.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, pop that in the stash. You'll use it. It's one of those ones you'll use it. You might want to multi-buy at £5, to be fair.
Yeah.
You might want to multi-buy. Absolutely beautiful. And your early bird is coming up very, very soon indeed. What about 28? Because that's hematite as well.
Is it?
It's rose colour, like rose gold hematite.
Wow.
Those are a bit new, aren't they, Mark?
What's the shape? It's stars. Isn't it? Oh, this is the one that Tom and Carol had this. He didn't know what the shape was, but if you look down on it, it's a star.
It's a star.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look like that.
Yeah. So cleverly made.
Oh, do we have time to do this one before the bird? The little early bird. Would that be all right, Tom?
I'm not going to get any of these, am I?
The gunmetal is about to sell out.
Oh.
This is the rose gold. Now, they look like spacers.
They're great, aren't they? I would use these as spacers, I think. Yeah. Knot covers for your elastic.
Yeah. And they'll go with so much. And again, if you've got some bracelet memory wire, they're quite
just
big
a row
too.
of those going down the centre, I think they'll look amazing.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Oh, I'm not going to get any of that, am I?
Well, I think the gunmetal's gone. How many do we have of these? 49. Oh. But they're $6.99. Oh, that is so good. So they are rose gold hematite. Oh. We are receiving news, live update to the gallery. Memory wire.
Oh yes, I knew that.
Which show?
31st, Back to Basics. Is that you?
No, that's Carol.
That's Carol.
Carol at the end of the month. Carol and Mark on the 31st of September.
It's the Monday of our Back to Basics week.
That will fly. That will be so, so good. I'm actually really excited for Back to Basics.
Yes, be good.
$6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. That is a bargain. Oh, go on then. He's feeling generous. Let's match the price, shall we? Oh, go on then. Perfect. Oh, a little fiver.
Just alternate them. Do a group of 3 of the gunmetal and then one of the rows. 3, 1, 3. Oh, that'd look amazing.
Really, really beautiful. Those are fab.
Yeah.
Those are fab.
Gosh.
Yeah. Because if we put that in today, that would be gone. wouldn't it? Yeah. So start of Back to Basics week. We're starting it on the last day of the month.
Which is the Monday.
Yeah. So if you're after the memory wire bracelet, which are these ones, they will be 31st of August, which will be brilliant. Right, is it time for early birds? Pinch bail time. Well, the pinch bails have been out of stock for months. They're coming up for you in silver as your early bird next. Tweet. Okay, it's time now for your early bird. Okay, so what is a pinch bail? If you have a carving with a drill hole,
yes,
or a bead with a drill hole, which many of us do, you can just pinch the silver into. You can use pliers to open them.
Yep. So you separate them outwards, and then you pop your bead in and just close it shut, and the two little prongs go into the drill holes either side.
Like this.
They're so clever. So clever.
Oh yeah. Oops. Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So you just open it like that. And you can open it really wide. And then you're going to pinch that over your bead or pinch that over your carving. And then it finishes off the jewellery so professionally. That's something as a newer jewellery maker and designer, one of the things that the guest designers have taught me is get into the habit of finishing your jewellery properly right from the start, because it's easy to kind of get halfway through and go, oh, I'll add a clasp later, or I'll kind of skip this step. But if you get into the practice and habit of collecting the components that you need to make the jewellery look really high end and properly finished,
that's right.
Then it's a good habit to get into, isn't it? Rather than
definitely.
And these are just so good to have in your. Oh my gosh! Look how busy it is already. We have been out of stock for a long time. We have been out of stock for a really, really long time.
And what you could do, because the top jump ring is facing the right direction to thread a chain through, you could take the top two bail pieces off and use those in other projects if you wanted to.
Could.
So you've got more than two pieces of jewellery there to make.
Yeah, that's right. I do that quite often. I've got a Baroque pearl on Sunday. In fact, I'll grab it and show you just so we can explain what Mark's talking about. You can take your components apart, which is something I didn't have the confidence to do, but now I've tried it a few times. I'm like cutting everything up. I'll go through my jewellery box and stuff I bought from Gems. I'm like, what can I dismantle?
Yes, yeah, exactly.
So this was a pendant. This had a bail on it, and I took the top bail off. So now it looks... Perfect. And now I've got a bail to use with something else.
Yep, absolutely.
So you can... But do you see how you can incorporate this into so many of your designs? It's amazing. $29.99 isn't your price today, but it's really busy on the phone lines already because obviously we haven't had them in stock for so long. I really like these for if you've got any jadeite carvings. It's a just easy, simple way to finish it. If you want to add silver, if you don't want to do cord, then you can add silver, can't you? You can also do gems.
If you've got... Because we've had Accoya pearls without drill holes in the past, single Accoyas without drill holes, 5mm. You could, if you wanted to, you could cut the prongs off on the inside, put just a little dab of glue on the inside of the wishbone piece of metal, and then pop the pearl in and just clamp it closed, hold it for a couple of seconds, and so you'll have a Accoya non-drilled in that little stirrup.
Yeah,
and make
that's
a really nice pendant or earrings.
That would be very sophisticated, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would be really, really high end. Okay, today we have got...
Wow.
We could finish here because it's silver, but today we have got a big deal for you. Lots of you multi-buying. These tend to kind of come in and fly out of stock. So get on the phone lines early doors for this. Loads of you coming in, lots of you there. Let's do a brilliant chance for you. Let's get it really, really, really low. Beautiful pinch bales, solid selling silver. Sometimes the simplicity is what makes it really beautiful.
Absolutely.
Sometimes having that really simple setting is what makes it look really elegant and high end.
As you said, all your jadeite carvings, all of the filigree, what's that called? The chantilly.
Yeah, the chantilly.
All of those type, all the slimmer, absolutely perfect. Just camp it, elegant.
I think we've done things like mother of pearl.
We have,
things like that for your summer styles. Lots of different carvings with a top drill hole. As well as your beads, as well as, like Mark said, you know, you could put a pearl or something.
Or your cabochons. Again, take the pinches out on the inside and put the cabochon in.
Take the pegs out on the inside. That's a good idea on your cabs. Or even barocks. £10 each. Solid sterling silver at £10 each. That is a bargain, isn't it? That is a Billy bargain. 925 solid sterling silver. Incredible, really, really, really incredible. I honestly thought by this time in the year, because the price of silver didn't double, it went so much higher in price. I thought by this time in the year we would be looking at very, very different silver prices. So I'm really glad we're still able to bring to you silver components affordably. It's a pack of 2, and it is this morning's early bird. If you are tuning in to watch our early bird show, our bamboo project is coming up at 9 o'clock. I will also say thank you very much for all the messages about Mark's booklet. We will be putting it onto pre-order for you. It's going to be too popular. Did you hear that? That sound from Mark is the sound of his nerves. Right? I don't know why you do this, Mark. He gets nervous. It's going to be so
Well, it becomes
popular.
so personal when we bring booklets.
Yeah, it's a lot of time, isn't it? It's a lot. You know, the booklets is the opportunity for our guest designers to put more time, so they get the more freedom and more time to be able to build the booklet. It's a lot of man hours, isn't it? You want to go again?
Really?
Okay. Right. So this is your final price. This is your actually final price. However, we're going to start today as we mean to go on. And we're going to go very, very low. At $19.99, that would be fantastic. However, we're not done there. 925 solid selling silver. My only advice would be stock up. That would be my only sort of caveat, because a bit like the memory wire bracelets, when they launch, they will be sold out in one auction. Really, this is the type of stock we should have just in stock, shouldn't it? You know, it's like,
totally agree.
It's like going to Pizza Hut and run out of pizza. Do you know what I mean? This is the sort of component we should have in stock always. Yeah. Did you go to Nando's once they're out of chicken? Yeah.
I've never had a Nando's.
Haven't you? Oh, it's quite good Nando's. Expensive though.
Everywhere is now, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, are you ready? $19.99. That was an ice cream, wasn't it?
What's that?
On the crash.
Yes, and a fan and a beach ball and.
I think they might have put the wrong picture on. I'm here for it though. It's very hot outside. I could have an ice cream. $14.99 today. £7.50.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. £7.50 each. And it's just so worth it. That finish on the jewellery makes it so worth it to purchase the right components, to have that high-end look and finish, to add the sterling silver. You know, that always adds value. Now, this is your price. $19.99 is meant to be where we finished. We pushed it lower. So if you're waiting, we might go again. That is your price. That is the lowest we could possibly do for your component. They're also really easy to use and quick, which I like.
Really quick.
Really, really easy and super quick to
I'm just thinking about that cabochon idea actually. Because
really
cabochons are never drilled at the top, so there's nothing stopping you cutting those 2 prongs off.
And gluing.
And then just a little dab of Zap glue or the E6000.
Yeah.
Pop the point of your cabochon in, close the little doors.
Yeah.
Hold it closed for a couple of seconds.
Like it's set.
It'll look as though it's set and drilled.
Yeah. That's such a good idea. And a lot of us have cabochons that we're like, what do we do with this? Or, you know, maybe you've done a lot of peyote bales, maybe you've done a lot of similar things and you want something a bit more simple, then this is great for getting use out of your cabs.
I've been asked to come up with something for later on in the year, maybe a new range of non-pronged pinch bales or something like that, maybe.
Oh,
watch this space.
Right, we're going to give you 60 seconds to close on this one. This also accounts for everything in the hour, including the mandarin garnet, and I haven't made my mind up yet. If you have anything in your basket, you do want to check that out, because in a minute, literally everything will sell out. Well, not sell out, time out. And then on the other side of the break, we are going to be launching the pre-orders for your 12 o'clock project and the booklet. How many steps in the booklet, Mark?
I haven't got my specs on. What's that?
57.
57 steps.
57 steps in the booklet.
More than I've been saying 50, but it's 57.
57, and there's top tips in there too.
Lots and beading thread adding as well.
Yeah.
Start to finish.
Add that, and thank you. I needed these for that price. I had to get 5. That's the thing, Janet. A lot of people haven't got any pinch bales. We've been saying, "Ray, just need pinch bales." So you can grab them today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Some more chunky pinch bales, please. Yes, Christine, we'll pop that on the list for you, my darling.
I will investigate.
Okie dokie, right. What we're going to do, we're going to leave your early bird open over the break so you can continue to check out. We've got a long old queue on those phone lines. After the break, we've got Bamboo Project. 10 o'clock this morning, Toby joins us for the Cocoa Natural Diamonds. 11 o'clock is the Seraphanite. 12 o'clock is the project with Mark's booklet. So if you want to get the project, to be honest with you, it's really tricky because that project is so gorgeous. I think I'd want to get the project and the booklet included.
Well, that onyx is
stunning.
Just...
But either way, everyone's a winner. So if you've got an extensive stash and you've got gems that you want to create Mark's design with, then you can get the booklet on its own, or you can go ahead and go for the project that are coming up at 12 o'clock as well. Coming up for you next, we have your Bamboo Project. Stay exactly where you are.
Hi everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 18th, and I've got a show of 2 halves really. At 9 o'clock I've got these gorgeous sparkly bicones. You get so many of them. I've made lots of jewellery with them. I'll show you this necklace that I've made. You also get a brooch kit with it as well, so I've made a few different brooches, which is nice for a change. And then in the 12 o'clock I've got these. Look at that, chunky, colourful paracord necklaces. I've made so many. We're not going to be able to get them all on the screen. So I hope you can join me for lots of experimenting, lots of colours, and some great bargains. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 15th of August, and I'm getting in the mood. I've got the most incredible carvings and mala kits with all different animals, and I've written you a booklet on stationed spiral ropes, so how you can incorporate gemstones into your spiral ropes. So that will be a booklet for you on Saturday. So I can't wait to see you. I hope you can join Steph and the amazing team on Saturday at JM.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all with Steph this Sunday. It's gonna be fantastic. We've got some lovely 9 o'clock kits with Jasper. 12 o'clock we've got Nephrite Jade. And of course, what I'm so excited about is the launch of my booklet all about jade. Hope you love it. Everything you need to know. So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then, bye.
To date on JewelleryMaker, you have never seen a strand like I can bring you this Monday. We have got one of the most outstanding spinels and the finest and most sought after natural colour that you could find out of Burma. JewelleryMakers, this Monday is going to be a Monday like no other. If you want the finest that Burma has to offer, if you want the most incredible strand and arguably the most sought after strand I've ever brought to you, come and join me this Monday for the finest spinel that the world has to offer.
Hello and welcome back. I promise you I was not just eating a chocolate biscuit, because Eva's just come back from Poland with a host of chocolate and treats, and I definitely didn't just eat. Yeah, so good. It is. Everybody, it's this time of year everybody's on holidays, isn't it? Everyone takes their annual leave. Ross is off for another 2 weeks. I'm off next week. Have you got any more trips planned?
5th of September we're off at the moment. So we've got a river cruise down the Danube.
That's right.
Which 75% off has been closed due to lack of water.
Oh no.
So we're phoning, well, they're keeping us updated every day, so it might not go ahead because obviously a river cruise, we need a river. Yeah, so Budapest is completely blocked, and we're going to be doing a night cruise in Budapest, so that's already been cancelled. So we will see. We will see,
weather depending, rain depending.
Yes.
I did a very bad job this morning, so I do want to apologise. I forgot to tell you something really quite important. We have got a discount code over the whole weekend. So normally when it's sunny, we have a bit of a heat wave. It can affect our viewership because people go, "Oh, take the kids out." I actually think because it's so hot, and people forget that I'll stay at home. But lovely Scott has given us a discount. So Scott, our managing director, across all of our hobby channels, we have got an amazing discount. So if you're shopping on JewelleryMaker today and you spend £50, you're going to save 10%. If you spend £100, you're going to get 20% off. So use the code CHILL, right? So the code is CHILL, CHILL. You can apply this. If you spend £50, you get 10% off. That's good, that is.
That's amazing.
And if you spend £100, you get 20% off. It's called Spend and Save. So it's the code is CHILL, and all you need to do is if you're shopping today, I bet there's people that's probably already spent £50.
We've got diamonds coming up. We've got the projects.
Diamonds coming up. We've got the projects coming up. So if you spend £50 today, put in the code CHILL. I would just wait till, you know. In fact, you could just put the code in now, couldn't you? Put the code in, and then at the end of the day, see if you're getting a 10% or a 20%. Yeah.
Wow.
So use the code CHILL, capital letters, CHILL. Spend £50 today, you get 10% off. Spend £100 today, you get 20% off. So that is a nice whopper cheeky discount, to be fair.
Brilliant.
So that's amazing. Exciting. I'm sorry I forgot to tell you about that this morning. We had lots of things to talk about and I missed it. So Let me tell you about today's projects, because we're about to put the 12 o'clock onto pre-order. So the 12 o'clock is the black spinel, green onyx, pearl, panther components.
And the booklet. Shall I get the booklet?
And the booklet. 57 steps in the booklet. Now, sometimes I can kind of guess as to which is going to be most popular. To be honest with you, Mark, personally, I'd be buying the project because you get the booklet, don't you?
I would be buying it for the onyx.
Yeah.
That onyx is superb.
The black spinel is a great stash builder.
Yeah.
The green onyx is absolutely stunning. I love the panther component. You don't have to get the project. If you want, you can get just the booklet, but the booklet is included in the project. So I think I would be going for the project, I think.
We're putting all of them on pre-order.
We're putting the project
not just the booklet.
And the booklet onto pre-order. How much of the project do we have? How much? Oh my gosh, there's only 100. Right, so you might have to just get the booklet because that's not a lot, is it? And then we've got a part 2, which is the pearl that you can add as an extra. So if you want that, but you will get the booklet. You get the booklet with the pearls as well, Neary? Get the booklet with the pearls as well?
Yes.
Okay, so you can, there you go, that's brilliant. So you can either go for the black spinel, the green onyx, and the panther component to get the booklet. You can get the booklet that's on its own, and you can get the pearl. You'll see it come up on the website in a minute on the pre-orders. The pearl kit, you can also get the booklet as part of that as well. Today, they're on pre-order. You can absolutely check that out. In 1 minute, we're going to put them onto pre-order. So let me just explain that again. If you get the black spinel, the green onyx, and the panther project, you will get the booklet complimentary. If you get the pearl and the silver panther, you will get the booklet complimentary. If you've got an extensive stash and you just want the tuition, you just want the paper, the hard copy, you can just go for the booklet on its own. Either way, everyone's a winner. So go for the green onyx, black spinel, and panther and booklet, or go for the pearls, silver panther and booklet, or you can go for the booklet on its own. We've got plenty across all 3 options. So it just depends on what you've got in your stash. I think I'd be going for the green onyx myself.
And that connector.
And the connector. And I'll give you a stock update on this, guys, because we have only got 100. Last time Mark had a booklet launch, hundreds of them sold out. So we will give you a stock update to let you know how we're getting on with that. So 12 o'clock is the auction, but we're putting it onto pre-orders now. Don't be nervous. I can already tell you're nervous. It's going to be really, really well received. This is hours and hours and hours of work from Mark. And, you know, I've seen tutorials. I'm going to say it. I've seen online other designers that don't work at JewelleryMaker, you know, other sort of online designers that sell their tuition for £30, £40, £50, nowhere near as good as this. Nowhere near as good as this. So if you go into pre-orders, we've also got brand new spacers. We've got disco spacers. Those are on pre-order. That doesn't come with a booklet though, okay? So your booklet comes with the black and green project, the pearl project, and also available as a single item, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can start shopping ahead now and get those pre-orders in. You know the price of the booklet. The kit is going to be a really good deal, but there are only 100 of the kit.
And if you spend 50 quid, you get 10% off of it all.
Exactly. So if you spend £50 today, you get 10% off. If you spend £100 or more, you get 20% off. So that is brilliant, isn't it? Right, we'll keep an eye on that. Do you want to look after that for us? So that the kit, I thought so. See, this is the thing with the booklet. I think sometimes it's worth getting it in the kit, even if you've got quite a good stash. Depends on what the kit is. But you are going to use that black spinel. You are going to use that panther connector. So we will see. We will see. But I think the kit's going to do really, really well, and also the booklet. Okay, coming in already. Oops. Right then, we've got your bamboo project coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. So these are really cool because you've got 3 different colour options for this. You've got, and also the connector. I've never seen a connector like this.
No, I've not either.
The bamboo connector is really, really cool. Thanks, Bex, darling. She's going to pass those in to me. Here we go.
Beautiful.
So you've got your greens and then your greens and pinks.
Yeah, so all three contain, I believe, a strand of quartzite bamboo. And then one from the left, it's serpentine.
Yeah.
Then we've got rose quartz, and then we've got green aventurine.
Beautiful.
I believe, I might be completely wrong.
So each project has one of the same, which is this one, that's the quartzite.
Yep.
Then each project has a connector, but you'll see on the picture whether you're going for the silver or the gold. And you'll get the rose quartz option and the Seraphanite option. That's a hard pick. They're all really, really beautiful.
They're lovely.
Let
They're
me show you the
gorgeous,
pieces
yeah.
Mark's made with these, because he's done a fantastic job of giving you some inspo. I really like the Masoma style one. The middle necklace.
The middle one.
Yeah, I love that. That is, and the earrings as well are really, really beautiful. Remember, you can spend and save today. The code is CHILL. There you go. We could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we? Gosh, it was hot yesterday. It was absolutely roasting.
Hottest day of the year yesterday.
It was roasting. It was absolutely roasting. Hottest day yesterday. Cherry's here. You right, darling? Yeah. Looking for something. Looking for your pass.
Morning.
You and me next Friday.
I know.
Can't wait.
Well, I thought it was me and you, and then Cav said, no, it's definitely Steph. So I messaged Steph. No, I'm in Spain.
Yeah.
That's fine then. That's fine. We know where we are.
I can Skype in.
Yeah, do
You're looking for your
anyway.
pass?
Yeah, don't
Oh
mind me.
no.
Christy will love this again.
They're not going to let you in?
I'm excited about Friday.
Yes, could be great.
Yeah, I can't get in the building. I'm just going to
Yeah.
stand here now.
They'll say, who is this lady?
It's not in here.
No, not in here.
Was it the hottest day, really?
Yesterday. Hottest day.
38.1 in Kew. 38.1 in June in Kew Gardens yesterday. Hottest.
It was so hot. It was so hot. I saw 3 shooting stars as well. There was a meteor shower. Right, anyway. Bamboo shapes. Right, so we've got 3 of your bamboo shapes.
Can we confirm the gemstones? Because I'm
Green aventurine, rose quartz and serpentine.
brilliant.
Green aventurine, rose quartz and serpentine are your 3 differences. So hopefully you can pick. Do you know what? You might be able to go for 2 projects,
really?
especially with that code.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes.
Yeah.
I've no idea where we're going.
Right then. Today we're going to start with one of the projects and then get into the demo. Okay.
Yes.
I actually think this might be the most popular. I don't know. We'll see.
Now, is this quartzite or quartzite jade?
It's the
same thing, isn't it?
So
Yes.
just to explain,
Yeah.
so jade is the umbrella term for jadeite, for nephrite, for sananskan, for quartzite jade, for DeLong. There's all sorts of different gems that fall under the category of jade. It's got a different chemical structure to jadeite, but it is, you can absolutely call it
Right.
quartzite jade. In
Brilliant.
fact, Dave went to a conference not long ago where they're now going to, instead of calling it quartzite, some of the rarer colours, it's going to be on the certificate as, so for instance, the golden colour and the DeLong, it will say, instead of quartzite, it will say DeLong jade, and it will say the colour of the golden
About
one.
time. Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think it's gorgeous with the aventurine as well. So these are bamboo carved beads. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're the right shape as well, because sometimes the bamboos can be quite long, which kind of changes the design a bit, doesn't it?
Yes.
These are like tubes almost, with that beautiful bamboo shape. It also comes with your bamboo connector. How gorgeous is that? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. People messaging in, Tom says it's his fault. Split pay on the project. Okay, it's on now. Split pay on the 12 o'clock. Tom's just put it on. Okay. Okay. Split pay is now on the 12 o'clock project. You're not going to need it on this one. We're going to go to a really, really good deal. So, 2 strands of your bamboo plus your bamboo connector. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So, let's show you some of Mark's pieces so you can have a look. Absolutely gorgeous.
Starting, gosh.
$69.99. No any price. We've got an amazing deal lined up for you with this beautiful kit. So you're going to get your beautiful bamboo shapes. You're going to get the connector. The connector's got 3. So it's quartzite jade and aventurine in this project. Then the other colorways are quartzite jade with rose quartz and quartzite jade with serpentine. Sorry, it went out of my brain then.
I love those earrings.
Yeah, I love those. They're beautiful, like a tassel.
Yeah, they're really clever.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. I mean, you can make a lot of jewellery out of these strands, can't you?
You get masses on the strand, over
they
20.
They go really far.
Yeah, I think you get over 20 on a strand at least.
Gorgeous. They work really nice as well in things like bracelets because it makes them really comfortable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really good drill holes, so you can get all your cords and your macrame and things through them. It's really cool.
Remember, we've got a discount code today. It is called CHILL. So if you spend £50 today, and this is, by the way, it's going to be, I think it's on for the whole weekend, it is per day. So it's not spend £50 over the weekend, it's £50 today, then you get 10% off. And then if you shop on Sunday, you can use the code again. Does that make sense? Right. At $49.99, that would be such a great deal, considering you're getting, it's a lot of time to carve these. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful at $49.99. And the bamboo as a shape, one of the reasons why this is such a symbolic shape is because they talk about how bamboo is very flexible in the high winds. It also it doesn't need a lot to flourish. It's also extremely sustainable. So there are so many things that we can make. My favourite
of the bamboo that on a horticultural view is the fact that when they grow, the leaves are separated so they don't shadow the plants underneath from shade.
Clever is that? So clever.
So lovely.
Okay, how many of these do we have? Ooh. What if I told you we could do £10 per component? £10 per component. Today, I'm confused. I mean, £10 today per component would be amazing. Incredible, right? I know. At $29.99, that is brilliant.
Wow.
£10 for the bamboo component, £10 for the strands. That is so, so good. At $9.99 each, that is absolutely brilliant. And if you wanted to get 2, you could save 10%, couldn't you?
So those earrings, all of that is sterling. Even the chain, the spacers, the head pins, everything, that's all sterling. So that would be 30 quid.
Yeah.
Just for those.
Yeah.
Quartzite and serpentine earrings.
I know, exactly.
Sterling silver.
And you're getting that,
yeah.
And you've got so much on the strand. So this one is the green aventurine. Your other options are rose quartz and serpentine. I actually think the serpentine, because we never see serpentine in rounds.
No.
So I do think the serpentine is going to absolutely fly. We're at $29.99.
How many on a strand? I think there's about 20. There might even be more than that.
Let me count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14,
oh gosh.
16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33.
Oh gosh, a lot more.
Each.
A third more. Oh, nearly half more.
Each.
Wow.
$29.99. The pre-orders, by the way, for the serpentine is absolutely flying. So this is the only one with the gold bamboo. The other two both have silver bamboo components.
So what's 30 quid divided by 66? 45p per bead.
Oh my gosh, that's a bargain.
Hand carved.
That is a bargain,
drilled,
isn't it?
threaded.
Amazing. And it'll last you a long time as well, depending on how you use it.
You only need one in a friendship bracelet.
Yeah.
Just make 33 friendship bracelets for £5 each.
Yeah,
160 odd pounds.
Easy. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. At $29.99 at £10 each. Now, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking our makers are going to want to buy more than one colourway of this. What about you?
Get your freak on. What does that even mean? Never heard that saying before.
I think Tom's about to get his freak on. He's singing in the gallery.
Wow.
Shall we go lower? I do actually think people are going to get more than one colourway. Yeah, let's go again.
What?
Let's go again. Now this is already very, very low. See, that's if you get all the greens together.
Yes. Well, I thought what I was going to do originally was do a marla, an ombre marla, but I just didn't have the time.
I actually think people are going to want to multi-buy. So we're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. That's nice too.
It is. They're really nice spring refreshing colours, aren't they?
They're very botanical.
Yes.
You know, Earth's treasure. Yeah, we love the botanics. I've stuck my hanging basket. My mum texted me a picture yesterday of her hanging basket. She said, it's done so well, but today has ruined it. So I don't know if I'm going to get it to come back.
Imagine looking after 17.
I know. 17 hanging baskets you've got. I'm clinging on to keeping one alive. Right, are you ready? $29.99.
Oh, we're going lower, aren't we?
We're at $19.99 today. That is a no-brainer, isn't it? That is an absolute bargain.
Gosh.
We can't do them for that price. That is literally, there's nothing for us there. That's a really low price point.
Wow.
That's nice with the red.
I went for the red. So I've knotted them. So I've sort of done a marla, but I wanted to incorporate the connector on the bottom.
I love that.
With the serpentine.
Yeah, that is really beautiful. So that's all three colours then, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
£20 today. That does mean you get the chance to go for both. In fact, if you go for all three colours, then you can get 10% off as well, which is brilliant. So if you go for all three colours, you can get 10% off with your code CHILL.
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The phone lines have gone bananas at £20. It's not very often we do a project for £20, is it?
No.
That's so good. Oh, everyone's going, oh, go on then. I tell you what, are the others the same price? Yeah? Okay.
Even the serpentine?
Okay, go on then, he says. Go on then. Right, I do think the serpentine is going to go very quickly because we don't see serpentine very often at all, let alone in the bamboo shapes. So £20, absolutely brilliant. Let's have a little look then, Mark. We're going to get into Mark's demonstration and you can go ahead and check those out. Yime says, our freak is on. Get your freak on. Have you ever heard that song before?
I think so.
We were doing misheard lyrics last week and Beck sent me some misheard lyrics, which was the Ainsley Harriott one.
Was that like that ABBA song, Called Me Last Night from Tesco's? That
yeah,
type of
like
thing.
that sort of thing.
Right.
There was a song and it sounds like it says, have a bath with Ainsley Harriott, and it sounds exactly like that. What was the song though? Can you remember?
Have a bath with Ainsley Harriott.
Honestly, when you hear it, you'll hear that it says, she's going to try and get the song.
Okay.
We'll come back to it.
I think Peter Kay does a whole skit.
Yeah, one of our makers sent it to me on Facebook.
Right, yeah.
Because we were doing, Toby had some really funny ones. And my favourite, somebody said, you know, Can't Stand the Rain.
Yeah.
They thought it was Can't Stand Lorraine. And Beck sent me, some of them were a bit rude. But the Ainsley Harriott one had me laughing. We'll find the song for you. Right, let's get into Mark's demo then.
So I'm going down.
Demoing?
I'm just going sterling mad.
Okay.
Because you can, can't you? So I have got a length, I think this is 50 centimetres of sterling silver. What type of chain is that?
Rolo.
Rolo, is it? A Rolo chain. Then I've got some sterling silver spacers. We've got those coming up later, haven't we? In the 12 o'clock.
Brand new space coming up.
Oh, then I've got some of the green aventurine, and then I've found I kept finding things in my stash. Because for the workshop, I put together a bead scoop for the ladies and gents.
Oh, brilliant.
Of which they were all ladies. Do you know, there were 40 of us in the building on Wednesday, and I was the only bloke.
Were you?
Yeah. And I got out alive.
So that would be heaven for some people, Mark.
And then I found, as I said, so looking around in my stash, I found some sterling silver wire. I have no idea how I've got it, but I think I'm sort of stealing things without actually knowing.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I'm just going to take some lengths of sterling silver wire. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a bit of, is it satellite? Satellite beading? No, what's it called? With the sections on a chain.
A station.
Station.
Or satellite works as well.
I always said it's sort of by the metre, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we're going to start first of all by deciding on the colour scheme. So I've gone for silver. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to make our little section of including our bamboo. So we're just going to do a simple wrap loop. So you've got 1 inch of wire. We're going to wrap it round so we've got a right angle with a loop. Then we're going to take our pliers just to the right of where the wire crosses, and we're going to do a simple wrapped loop. So I tend to do 3 coils. I'm just going to go in and flatten the wire so it's nice and neat. And then you need to decide on the beading that you want to go on your station. So I've gone for a sterling silver spacer, then one of our bamboos, and then the sterling. And then we'll just straighten out that wire. And then we're going to place our pliers just to the right of our spacer bead, and you can leave the same amount of space either side so it replicates your coil. So you need enough room to basically do another 3 coils. But what we're going to do first of all is we're going to make our right angled loop as we did at the beginning, but this time we're going to take our length of chain. Now in the past, what I've done, if I'm using base metal chain, I cut all the lengths of chain to one size, but because this is sterling, I don't want to waste a single link, so I'm going to cut it off the length rather than cut the individual sections first of all. So we're going to take our chain, we're going to feed it on the last link onto the wire, and we're going to bring the wire down so it sits nice and neatly in the loop we've made. We're going to go in, place our pliers just to the right of the wire where it crosses, and then we're going to do our 3 wraps. Make sure that's nice and neat. I always make sure that my 2 loops are sitting parallel and so they're flat, horizontal. Then we're going to go in and cut that end off. So I've still kept all of the length of the chain. Now, inevitably, we're going to have to cut 1 link every time we add the next connector. So starting from the end, for my piece, I cut into the 10th link. So I've got 9 links of chain in between each section. So we're going to start from the first. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, cut through the 10th. So we're only actually going to be cutting away 1 link every inch, if you like. So we've got our first piece of chain. So then we go back to our wire, back in, make our loop. But now every time we do our start of a wrapped loop section, we have to add the chain. So it's going to be at the start and also at the beginning, at the end as well. So we take our chain section, thread it onto the last link, slide it down so it sits and dangles in that loop. We go in, make our 3 coils. That's a very popular kit.
It's really busy on the phone. As you can actually, the other colourways are available on your pre-orders as well if you want to go for those.
3 wraps. Then we're going to go in and cut. Then we're going to add our next section. So if you've bought multiple kits, you'll be able to colour grade all the sections. You can do, there's plenty of scope for ombre. If you buy this one, the serpentine and one of the quartzite, you'll be able to ombre. But we're just going to replicate the same section. So pop on a spacer bead, then one of our bamboos. As I said, they've got 1mm drill holes, so you can get all of your heavy gauge wire. I'm using 0.6, which I always use when I'm doing any type of wrap loop or rosary link, but you'll be able to get 0.8, 1 mil easily through that. Then we're going to place our last spacer bead on, straighten out our wire. This is sterling, so it's very soft and very supple, so it's very forgiving. Place our pliers in, again leaving that 2mm gap the other side of the spacer bead. Going to bring our wire over. We've got our little loop with our right angle. Then we take the length of chain, place it on that last link, feed it down, and then we go back in, finish off that little section. I definitely recommend, if you want to do this station with using chain like this, just make sure that your wire that you choose goes through the holes in the links of your chain before you start. You don't. The last thing you want to do is get everything set out and then you can't get the wire through the links of your chain. And then we'll cut the tail off, and then we can go back, and then we can start again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, cut through the 10th, and then lay that down. So then all you're going to do then is just going to continue adding your station sections. Then with your chain, I'll bring across the completed piece. So I use the serpentine in my completed necklace, and so there you can see the whole completed necklace. So I did altogether, I did 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, I did 17 sections altogether, 17 stations, and then with your little inch of chain running all the way through. But as I said, if I was using a base metal, I wouldn't really worry about the metal content. I would pre-cut all of the sections first of all, but as I'm using sterling, you want to be slightly precious with it, so you can cut it off of the length, and then you're only really throwing away 1 link every inch. So you're probably throwing away 1 inch, but keep it in your sterling silver stash pot or something, because you can always sell that on later on. But it's lovely, and it's really lightweight as well. Wear it over the head. If you wanted it slightly shorter, you could pop a clasp on exactly the same way, but all you would do for that is you would add a jump ring either end of the chain, and then pop your toggle clasp or your magnetic clasp either end. But I would do this necklace with each of the colours, I think.
Yeah, that would be so
really
gorgeous.
nice,
and
sweet.
just really wearable
Yes,
as well.
absolutely.
Really, really wearable.
Yes,
That's the best
yes.
thing about having your jewellery, is
Yeah.
being able to wear it with lots of different things, because some things are a little bit more
That's right.
tricky to wear,
Yes,
whereas
yes.
that is such a good, great demo, Mark. That was really, really fab.
Oh.
It was my birthday on Wednesday, says Melanie, and my best present was Mark's rosary linking kit. My friend had managed to get one for me when I missed out. Oh, Melanie, I'm so glad that you were able to get it. I missed out on the rosary linking kit.
I told all the ladies on the workshop on Wednesday.
Oh, did you already?
Yeah. I can't remember when though.
It is coming back in. It is coming back in stock.
And we've tweaked it.
Yeah. So we can't tell you, but it is coming back. We are the worst for it. We are the worst for it. Right, we did find the song. Do you want to hear the Taking the Bath with Ainsley Harriott song? Right, you ready? I'm going to play it and hopefully it'll come through.
Okay.
Ready? You hear that? So it said, so it's that song, Take a Bath with Ainsley Harriott.
I'll listen
You have to play it back. You have to play it back. Right. No, you have to take my word for it. It's one of those jokes you had to be there. 1999. Right, let's do the next colourway for you. JewelleryMaker Studio, thank you for a fantastic demo, Mark. I'm not very good at joining chain to make the station, so I'm going to give this a go. Says Liz.
Really good.
Perfect. Great way to practice, isn't it?
Yes,
Great
absolutely.
way to practice. And the bamboo shape just makes
It does.
all
It
the
lends
difference.
itself. And if you've got any of those Parve set rondelles, they've got a name, haven't they? Susie uses them a lot. Like I've got with those earrings.
The sparkle spacers, I call them.
Yeah. If
Like
you've got
these.
those, yeah, they fit perfectly either end of the bamboos, because they've got that nice flat ending.
Oh, yeah.
So they're perfect for that.
There you go. Just these ones, these little sparkle spacers.
Yes, sparkly spacers.
Okay, which colour do you want to do next then? I think the serpentine is going to be extreme, because we don't even do serpentine in the rounds.
Yeah.
How many have we got left?
Right. I love serpentine so much.
5 left. Did you say 5?
What was the name of the quartzite? It had a name at the beginning.
Go back to specification. That's okay.
That's the word, yeah.
Oh, it does have a new word. If you click specification for us, we might be able to see it on our side. I've never seen that before.
I've never seen that before. There we are, Tian Shan quartzite bamboo bead.
Tian Shan.
Oh.
It's a location. It's from the Tian Shan Mountains.
Gosh.
Ooh.
Not heard that before.
The Tian Shan. It means celestial mountain. How cool is that? So this is from the Tian Shan Mountains. It's extremely, extremely high altitude. There's a huge lake there. Oh, that looks amazing. Really, really rare animals like the snow leopard, the lynx, are at this location. Yeah.
Any whimsical snake?
No whimsical snakes. No whimsical snakes. Although they do have an animal called an argali. I don't know what that is.
No.
A-R-G-A-I-A-L-I. Let's have a little look at what not.
Argali.
I've never heard of it before. Oh, it's like an ox type thing. Or like a big goat.
Or like a mountain goat.
Yeah, it looks like a big goat, not an ox. He's huge though, look at him. A massive. Anyway, we went on a right tangent there. So they sold out. We've got the rose quartz bamboos. Yeah, they've already gone. Already sold out. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Oh, you might as well grab this one as well.
Wow.
Rose quartz, and look at this. Oh, you've really loved these bamboo shapes. Yeah. I reckon it's a price, because that's such a bargain. So today you are getting your Tian Shan Mountain quartzite jade. So they just call it Tian Shan jade.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Do we know that, I wonder?
Yeah. I never heard that before. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you're getting it today for an amazing, amazing deal. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. Beautiful, beautiful quality. And you've got that amazing rose quartz alongside it as well, which is beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Do you think people would notice if I got my freak on?
I reckon.
Would it be noticeable?
Well, is it on now?
No, I don't know if it is or not. I wouldn't know.
Tom has got Get Your Freak On in his head.
Yes.
$19.99. Wow. Absolutely brilliant. Yay Me says the freak is on.
I love that.
The freak is on.
So that's the... Oh yeah, I'll find out what I have to do.
Yeah. What do we have to do to get our freaks on?
It's just really simple little bracelet.
That's so pretty, Mark.
Using purple Eslon.
That is really pretty. Yeah. I love that you've put it with the rose quartz, with the rose gold, actually.
I don't think I'll do that. I'll have to do that to get my freak on.
This is from like the 2000s, Get Your Freak On. That's an old song, that is, I think.
Right.
$19.99.
I'm not good with rappers and rapping and things, not really.
My mum said to me the day we were out for lunch, and she quoted Eminem. I can't remember what she was saying. She had a few ones, and she said, "Oh, you won't remember that. You're too young." I was like, "Eminem? Are you joking?"
Yeah, I quite like Eminem actually.
I grew up with Eminem.
I've got his greatest hits album on CD
somewhere. It was
somewhere.
like something from the 70s or something. She's like, "Oh, you won't know Eminem." I was like, "Mom, of course I know Eminem." Yeah.
Marshall Mathers.
Yeah. At $19.99, that is amazing. Yeah,
well done,
beautiful.
Everyone.
And you can use gems you've got in your stash already if you've got, other gems you want to mix and match, because the colours are beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
I don't think we've ever gone that low with bamboo before.
No, that's amazing. That's absolutely gorgeous. Right then, what should we do next? We've still got, about 15 minutes before the Wall of Fame. Toby is joining us for I've just done a little diamond ring. Diamond and zircon. Little stretchy ring.
Look at that.
I mean, who'd have thought you can make your own diamond ring?
I love that connection. That's my favourite, I think.
The flower.
Yeah.
Stunning, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Pink sapphire. Oh, I love pink sapphire. Oh, I saw this one strand in like an
massive.
8 a.m. It's I love pink sapphire. Is it from? It's Madagascar. Ooh.
Full 38 centimetres, is
Look
it
at the
as
size
well?
of that. They are gorgeous.
Gosh.
They are gorgeous. Today, we're bringing to you, they're amazing. They're massive. Look at this. They're beautiful. Okay, we're talking about 90 carats of pink sapphire. I love that there's a little tiny blue undertone through it as well. Really, really beautiful. That is a massive carat weight as well. 90 carats. How stunning. Okay, would you like to get a massive carat weight, beautiful strand of pink sapphire? I can't think, other than this one, that I've seen a pink sapphire strand like this.
Right. Can you believe
It was
in 2
in
weeks' time, we're in
mixed these.
September?
Oh my gosh, 2 weeks till September. Then it really starts to get to winter, doesn't it?
Sapphire birthstone.
It is, that's true. Sapphire's next month's birth gem. Is it natural?
That is so beautiful.
Oh my
What a
word.
lovely colour.
Now sapphire, 95% of sapphire is heated, is treated, is diffused or Fisher filled. This is in the tiniest of percentages, which is completely natural. On top of the fact that most sapphire is blue,
Yes.
most sapphire is red. To have a full strand of pink sapphire, oh my gosh, look at this with a project from 12.
Ooh.
Now that will make for one extraordinary piece of jewellery. That will make for one extraordinary piece of jewellery. 90 carats of sapphire.
Oh my word.
$49.99. Not $49.99 for 90 carats. I'm
Gosh.
sorry, that is about £50 lower than it should be. That is absolutely awesome. At £50 with the black spadine as well. Oh, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible. At that price point,
I know.
love that. Do you know, I think, again, you could just keep it all as is, couldn't you? Maybe pop a little brock with it. For $24.99. $24.99 on your split pay. I'd be stash building with that. Do you know what would look really nice? Although only if you've already got it in your stash. You know that tanzanite that you gave to me?
Yes.
That lovely pinky bluey tanzanite.
Oh,
If
yes,
you've got any of
actually.
our like very, very old
Yes.
school tanzanite, I think that would look stunning with it.
We didn't play the kyanite, did we?
We didn't play the kyanite. It would look gorgeous with the kyanite.
Yes.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $24.99, and I have to say, for the carat weight, for the fact you're getting the 5 mil,
Is that all we've got left?
Yeah, that's all we've got left.
Oh my word.
5. I do have a 3 mil for you.
Ooh, look at that. I'd ombre the 3 mil.
Oh my gosh.
Without
That
a doubt.
is gorgeous. Look at those purple sapphires.
Do you remember that those hematite rondelles we had earlier?
Oh yeah. Can you see those purple sapphires? Look at that one. These are all natural, by the way. Completely natural. Ooh. What about apple green jadeite?
Yes.
Be nice.
Oh, I've got some at home if you want some.
Do you know, I need to get some actually.
Yeah,
I need to get some.
I've
I'm
got
out of apple
loads.
greens. Right, today we are going to do for you 4 mils. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That is gorgeous. I love it. I love it. We've got on Sunday some baby diamond baroques in white. I think this is the first time we've done the babies in
they're
white.
cute.
And actually, that would be nice together, wouldn't it? beautiful.
Oh, I love those.
So there's Sunday they are. We did the baby baroques in colours, in natural colours, but I think this is the first time doing the whites. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Add that to your order. $19.99, which is such a great deal. $19.99. Really fantastic quality. Right, we've got one more for you. Here we go.
I think I've got my freak on.
Have you?
Eva has just handed me something that I've not seen for over a year, and it's one of my favourite products ever.
Okay. 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 Right. Today we're bringing to you. Do you know what? They look nice with the
They would actually.
coloured diamonds,
yes.
don't they? Because the diamonds have got a little bit of a rosy red undertone to them. I don't know if that's just my eyes, but there is a little bit of a rosy red on the undertones of the diamonds. Ready? £15 on the split pay. Love it. Pink sapphire.
How can we do? Hang on. How can we do pink sapphire for 30 quid?
On two-way split pay. Mandy says, Missy Elliott sang "Get Your Freak On." Got it. I've got it playing now whilst I'm trying to put my quilt cover on. Or "Get Your Freak On," Missy Elliott, classic tune. See, everybody loves it.
I'll probably know it when I hear it.
Yeah,
I'll probably know it when I hear it.
He's not doing a great job of rapping it, to be fair. Can you rap it a bit? Can you rap any more of the song other than just "Get Your Freak On," and then he might get it? So it's the only bit you need to know, isn't it? Get your freak on.
Isn't there?
Yeah, there
she
is.
just says the same thing.
I'm not going to rap for you. Sound me down. Yeah, I can't rap. I'm not going to do that because then Yeah.
Oh, I know that one.
Quiet.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't know the words or anything.
There you go.
Right.
Are you ready? We are going to bring to you, hopefully. What's in
I don't want to share this.
Yeah, we're not sure if we can load the graphics yet, so we need to just double check that we can. Oh, we can. Brilliant. Silver chain.
This is going to go so quickly. This is the figure of 8 Eternity chain, which is our biggest seller of all chains ever. And we've got 3. Oh, I don't want to give them to you.
Oh, they're going to be selling really, really quickly. So then the figure of 8, if you have a look at the links, you can see it really well there. You've got your, so they link together like little infinity symbols, don't they?
They're so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Right, so how about this?
And you get a metre of each. Oh yeah, you get a metre of each. This will be perfect for that demo I just showed you with the bamboos. And they look like bamboos. They've got a waist, haven't they? They've got a little waist.
They do, and look, you're getting a whole metre.
Look at that colour. That's really shiny.
Is so nice, isn't it? So they are diamond polished.
What is it?
Starting at £50. Now I reckon you could go into your high street and find an 18.
You wouldn't find that. You wouldn't find that chain.
No, you. Well, you could find an 18-inch probably trace chain for that price.
Yeah, absolutely. I've never seen that figure of 8 anywhere.
That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. And today you're about to get it for an amazing. That would your bamboo project, Mark. It couldn't be more perfect.
No, absolutely.
It was like they were made to go together. Isn't
a really good link size to do your wraps and your coils and things afterwards.
The phone lines are busy already. Good morning, Gigi. How are you? Lavinia's already in. Maker in Hertfordshire. Angela, Penny. Today we are going to go down to such a great deal. How about we get our freak on for the metre? Oh, love that. Right.
Where's he going? Where's he going? 25. Oh, you're joking.
You're basically getting an 18-inch price, but for a full metre. We do have the gold, we do have the rose available as well, but the silver is going to be the most popular. They are so perfect with Mark's demo.
That's about £4 for a bracelet.
Which is
sterling
so
silver
good,
bracelet.
isn't it? When you think our Perma ones are like 30, 40.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I love this chain.
That is gorgeous.
I would have used that if I had that at home. Yeah.
A metre for $24.99. Back in stock. This is actually back in for our Back to Basics. That's why this is back in stock.
I just love the way it drapes as well.
Yeah.
It never tangles.
And the way that it sparkles. Oh, don't forget, spend and save. So today, if you spend £50, you get 10% off. If you spend £100, you get 20% off, which is chill. Here you go. Spend and save. So depending on what you've shopped for today, or for instance, June, she's got 2 of these. Use the code CHILL, you get 10% off. So what's that? £5 off. Yeah. And if you spend £100, you're going to get a tenner off. Are you?
No, £20
off.
Yeah. Yeah, £20 off.
Wow. If you spend £100, you get £20 off.
Everything
That's
over
good.
£100, you get 20.
That is really good. Absolutely brilliant. Wow. $24.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. Zara, Cynthia, Gigi, Susan, Pamela, Maker in Cumbria, Renfrewshire, Sandra, Ginny, Susan, New Maker. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab this today. It is absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. 925 solid sterling silver, figure of 8 chain. And it's, if I'll just move my hand slightly, look how it sparkles. Do you see how the links? Because they're like flat figure of 8s. They really catch the light. I love it.
It is beautiful. I just love the way it drapes. It's so elegant.
Right, the gold.
So I've never seen it in gold. I've seen it in rose gold. I've never seen it in gold.
It's beautiful. It's a metre. It's a metre. Like you said, Mark, bracelet would be gorgeous, and that's going to be about £4 a bracelet.
Yep.
You could do one like this, couldn't you? Like a multi.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Yeah. You could do a chain, a bracelet, and a drop pair of earrings, and still have
loads left. Yeah.
And also, something that I know would be nice for Mark's eyes is you can count the 8s, can't you?
You can.
So you could do really...
Yeah, you can actually. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. How rich is that gold as well?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Right.
God.
Are you ready? We're about to do the most amazing deal. I'm still giggling because my director, right, she's got what I call a dusty eye. So she'll notice something off the corner of something, look out of place or turn the wrong way. Yeah. And she's having to cope with the mismatched picture on the graphics.
No, me.
Yeah, I can just imagine how uncomfortable you are right now with the... It's just one of those things. It's a simple error. It'll be proper tomorrow. Yeah. But I think it's really funny. $24.99, absolutely brilliant. So that's 925 sterling silver with gold over the top. And actually, normally you have to pay more for the gold.
Well, up until the beginning of this year, we did.
Yeah.
It's only this year. I think it was probably, I don't know if it was Ross or Tom that started this.
Yeah, and it's the same price for gold.
We always used to charge more for gold.
Yeah, and now it's the same price.
So they've given you all that gold plating for nothing.
Yeah. Remember, shop and save today. If you spend £50, then you're going to save £5 with the code CHILL. If you spend £100, that's 20% off. Do you know what I've just realised? If this is still on tomorrow, we've got the Acquoia Pearls tomorrow.
You have. I wonder if Mr. Norman knows you'll be giving 20% off.
I think Scott would have even... Scott wouldn't know that detail, would he? He'll have said, put it on because of the heat. So you get 20% off the Acquoias tomorrow. That might be probably one of the best deals we've done for the Acquoias. Right, so rose gold is next. Here you go, there's these little... Right, rose gold.
That is an amazing colour gold, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely, I love it. And I do think you're right, Mark. It couldn't be a more perfect chain to go with the bamboo. Yeah, wouldn't that be beautiful? That's that shape. Like Mark says, it's got a cinched waist to it.
It has.
Doesn't it? That is beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, with the so do what I just did with the black spinel.
Yeah.
I always think of...
Mark Station. Mark Station is just in the demo. Go on, what are you going to say?
No, because it's rude.
How rude? Rude will get into trouble, or...?
No. Whenever I see pink and black, I always think of Victoria's Secret and Agent Provocateur.
Okay.
And when I think of Agent Provocateur, I always think of Kylie Minogue and the advert that was in the cinemas about 10 years ago with her riding the bull.
That was
quite rude. Yeah, YouTube it later.
KP will know that one probably. She missed that. $24.99. Absolutely brilliant. She loves Kylie. No, she loves Kylie. Right. We've got coming up for you your beautiful, beautiful diamonds. We also have your Wall of Fame next as well. So these are your stunning, stunning Cocoa Cape diamonds, and they're coming up with Toby after today's Wall of Fame. Hello and welcome back. It is time for the Wall of Fame this morning. We have got 6 gorgeous entries.
Beautiful. I'll go first
starting with
today,
you today, Mark.
Right, so my first entry today is 503 from Eunice. And Eunice says, good morning, JM. Here is my entry for this week. It's a knotted necklace made up of amethyst tubes, prehnite tubes, and smoky quartz large rondelles, finished with silver findings, and all products, as usual, are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all today, and that's from Eunice.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Eunice.
Thank you, Eunice.
I love the colours. They're super beautiful. I have got for you Angela Rolls for 504 for the draw this week. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's another necklace made from gem bead scoop. It's amazing how much jewellery you can make. I also added a strand of black agate and 925 silver jump ring clasp and wire guardians with silver check glass spacers. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Angela, that is a beautiful, beautiful piece. And I'm with you. When you have a gemstone scoop, you can make so much jewellery. Stunning, Angela. Thank you very, very much for your entry.
Oh, my next entry, 505, is from lovely Trevor.
Oh, morning, Trevor.
And Trevor says, hello everyone, this is a small selection of labradorite cabochon pendants decorated with sea beads that I made a few weeks ago after watching Mark. Good luck to all in this week's draw. Bless you, that's beautiful.
Beautiful.
There'll be no stopping you now, Trevor.
Yeah, that's it. Once you
yes.
start doing that, you won't stop.
Oh.
June James. Oh, June.
June.
You're going to love 12 o'clock today. 506. Here is my entry. It's a long line necklace with clear glass rounds and a few aura quartz at the centre. It is a Panther clasp with a tassel of white and black cubic zirconia, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. Good luck to all and to me. June, a very, very, very good luck to you. For those that love Cartier, for those that love animals and the Panther, today's 12 o'clock project you've got to be watching for because it is absolutely amazing.
This makes me smile. This takes me right back. This is so lovely. This is from Carolyn, 507.
Morning, Carolyn.
And Carolyn says, hi all, I have sat and made myself some more earrings. Who would have thought I could afford gems like these? From left to right, we've got chrysoprase, amethyst, kunzite, quahog, river skin jade kunzite, turquoise, opal orange jade, imperial colour jade, blue water jade, chrysoprase, green onyx, grandidierite, chrysoprase, all gems from JewelleryMaker, and most of the earring findings. I feel very lucky to be able to make them, so keep up the good work, even though my bank balance suffers and I could open a shop with my stash. Good luck to all in this week's draw, and that's from Caroline.
Yes,
what an amazing stash.
What an amazing stash. They're beautiful.
Bless you. Thank you, Caroline.
Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you very much for your entry. John Haggerty, after my own heart. These are gorgeous.
Look at this.
508. Love the photography with the flowers in the background too, but what a gorgeous pair of earrings. Hi and good morning to everyone. This week I've got a pair of dressy earrings. They're half drilled 7mm Japanese Acquia pearls with white topaz set into sterling silver. I found them whilst rummaging through the JewelleryMaker stash in my Narnia cupboard.
We all have one of those.
It's great to see so many first timers joining in over the last few months. Good luck to all from John Haggerty. John, imagine that, just in the cupboard, just some half-drilled Acquias waiting to be set. Yeah. They look beautiful, John. They look absolutely beautiful. And if you are an Acquia fan, make sure you're watching tomorrow. We've got a special with David Norman. So, coming up next, talking about a special, we've got lovely Toby. Oh, let me tell you how to get involved with the Wall of Fame first. Sorry, skipping ahead. So this week, if you would like to join us in the Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for our Wednesday draw. And on Wednesday, we pick our winners. Our winners will get £100 credit and our runner-up gets £50 credit. All you need to do to enter is do a make, snap a picture and email it in. All that we ask is that most of your items are from JewelleryMaker and you can be a complete beginner to somebody super, super experienced. We invite everybody to join us in the Wall of Fame, so why not get involved? Now, talking of special, we have got Toby joining us for a 2-hour special. We are starting today with your incredible, beautiful coloured diamonds. For those of you that have started adding diamonds into your jewellery, I think you are going to love what we have for you next. For the very first time on JewelleryMaker, we bring to you natural cocoa diamonds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. Very, very exciting weekend here at JewelleryMaker, where we are bringing to you something I don't know if you've seen on JewelleryMaker before. I absolutely love coloured diamonds. I much prefer them to white diamonds because they're so much rarer. And you know, for my time at Gemporia, I've been so lucky to collect lots of beautiful natural coloured diamond pieces, and it's tricky to bring diamonds into what we do at JewelleryMaker, but I think this is such a cool way to add diamonds to your jewellery, especially natural coloured diamonds, because they are so rare. Out of all of my friendship group, I think if you put 100 people in a room and said who has ever seen, let alone owned, a natural coloured diamond, not very many at all. We have got connectors coming up for you. So we've got 3 different shapes. This is the sort of floral shape, which is so breathtaking. To think that you can make your own diamond jewellery is beautiful. So we've got the flower shape, we've got a teardrop shape, and we also have this beautiful, I guess it's a kite, maybe a kite type shape. Yeah, yes. Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So we've got diamond connectors where you can add diamonds to your jewellery. And we've got a very special guest this morning joining us to tell you all about natural coloured diamonds. Morning, Toes.
Good morning. How are we both?
We're really good. How are you?
I'm very well.
I bet he's got his freak on, hasn't he?
Yeah, we've been.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I bet you've got your freak on.
Tom's
Me?
been
It's
singing.
Friday.
Yeah,
It's Friday.
yeah.
It's Freaky Friday.
Fridays are for freaking.
Yeah, so Tom's been singing all morning, get your freak on,
Oh,
get your
really?
freak on, and everybody's been messaging in how much they love it. Somebody said earlier they were putting the duvet on the bed and they was playing Get Your Freak On.
Someone's been playing Missy Elliott at home.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
There we go.
There you go. So this morning, Toby is joining us to tell us all about natural coloured diamonds.
Yes. Well, first of all, I'm going to ask a question. Can we go back to that square design that we showed a minute ago, KP?
Oh, yeah.
That Stephanie was referencing. I feel, right, and this is probably I wasn't expected to start the show this way. I think that's an east to west square rather than being a kite.
Ah, yeah, you're
Do you know
probably
what
right.
I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I would call an east to west square. Okay,
Right.
a kite obviously will have two elongated, taller points to it. I don't know why I thought I'd say that, but I thought that was my 2 cents to start the show.
Yeah.
Look, diamonds, when it comes to diamonds, right, as I've said to you before, okay, when we think about us here at Jewellery Maker, we are not just here as Jewellery Maker, okay? We are here, whether you like it or not, as Gemporia, as Gem Collector, as well as that group. And that is crucial to what we are able to bring you here on Jewellery Maker. It helps what we're able to do on Gemporia and also on Gem Collector as well. And there is nothing more important in the world of gemstones that we as a company bring you than something like diamonds. You have to understand that as a company like Jewellery Maker, like Gemporia, there are a few assets that we always need to keep hold of and we always need to keep on top of. If we don't keep on top of those things, it takes away an advantage that we have. Example, okay, at Gemporia, they never ever stop buying gold, buying diamonds, cutting zircons, cutting active gemstones you're finding there. Silver goes alongside it as well. Now, what I mean by that is we always have a continuous supply of all of those things. Why? Okay, well, if we're able to have a continuous supply and buy a year's worth of gold or 2 years worth of silver or cut X amount of diamonds, it means that we aren't then prone to the volatility of that metal. So for example, the price of gold right now is increasing again. It will continue increasing until about mid-October, they estimate. And so if we were a normal jeweler today and we were looking to buy a kilo of gold because we've had a bespoke order or whatever, I've now got to succumb to the gold price today or the gold price yesterday. The same happens with diamonds, the same happens with zircon, the same happens with silver. However, in our group of companies, when we are dealing with diamonds, Gemporia and Gem Collector here today has got a secret to as how we take prices of diamonds and cut them way below market. Because as you guys know, the diamond market is one of the most restricted markets out there. We know that if you want a 1 carat SI grade G color diamond, it's going to cost you $6,000. We know that if you want a 1 color VVS grade G color diamond, it's going to cost you $8,000. That's just how it works, right? And so every individual clarity, individual quality, and every individual color has a specification that is already pre-written out that advises the market on the price it should be selling at. Now, we as a group of companies say, we don't want that, we don't care about that, right? We don't want to adhere to that. And there's only one way that you can get away with not following that process, and that's buying rough diamonds. When you buy a diamond, there's one thing you have to take into account, and it's the people that have been part of that chain. So for example, we're talking about African diamonds, okay? Now, let's think about this, okay? Stone gets found in the Cape of Africa, okay? That then gets passed on to a certain trader. They make their markup there. That then gets passed on to another trader where another markup is made. It then may end up in a primary source market somewhere over in Africa. From there, it'll be most likely taken to a secondary source somewhere like Bangkok. It's still rough, right? And the money has been made on every one of these transactions so far. It'll then maybe be traded in the marketplace, then to a cutting house. Right, from a cutting house, it's then going to be polished. From polishing, it might go to a jewellery house. From a jewellery house, it then might reach you guys at home as the consumer. Right, just in that short little process, 10 people in that chain have all made money. Okay, that's just how the gem business works, okay? And that means that by the time it gets to you as the consumer, the price is this much, right? That's just how the gemstone jewellery world works. So what have we done to be able to alleviate that process? Well, as a group of companies, we cut millions of carats of diamonds a year, just like we cut hundreds of thousands of carats of sapphires that we bring to you every year. Now, why do we go and do that? Well, We're a vertically integrated company, which means you have full control of the process. We're not outsourcing anything to anyone to say, oh, actually, we can't do that ourselves, so let's send it to this company where they're going to charge for the privilege of it. We keep this in line, we keep it aligned, which means that our costs are completely unvolatile at all, because as long as everyone's getting a salary on the way down there, then there needs to be no increased markup. Now, of course, to be able to go and cut 1 million carats of diamonds, right, which we do easily annually at Gemporia, you need to have people in-house that can do all that for you. And that starts by buying a massive bag of rough, okay? So just really, really keeping it simple. We will buy a bag of rough diamonds. There's 100,000 carats in there. They are unsorted. There is no grading. There is nothing being done at all. These are literally tumbled stones that have come out of the ground somewhere. It could be Africa, it could be the Argyle Diamond Mine, it could be anywhere. Now, at that point, we will then take those and give them out to our team. Our team will initially go and start grading all of those diamonds by colour, okay? So they'll go and find all of that, get our diamonds, we'll split them over 25 people, and they'll be graded immediately into colour. So we'll take all of the whites, we'll then take all of them, we'll find a yellow here and there, we'll find a pink here and there, we'll find a champagne here and there, and maybe some other colours, and we'll segregate all of those into different lots. From there, we'll then segregate into size of rough, which means the actual size of gem that we're going to be able to cut following that. So then they'll be graded from colour, and we'll then have maybe 20 different colours of white that you can sit there that they feel are a grade. They will be changed again once they are cut because we'll see more clarity. But then they go into a size grading. Then from a size grading, we'll figure out, okay, which stones we can get 1.1mm diamonds out of, which stones we can get 1.3mm diamonds, which stones we can get 2mm diamonds out of. And from there, we'll then go into cutting. We'll then go and cut all of our stones. Every single one of these stones. And remember, every part of the process that we are going through, we are adding value to these diamonds. Okay? But we're not adding anywhere near as much, we're not costing as much as if it was to go through a supply chain that was in normal, right? And so once we've done that, we're left with all of our individual cut stones, 2mm down to 0.8 mils, okay? Across all of the sizes. Occasionally, we'll have a 30, 40, 50 pointer that'll come out. Maybe some occasion we'll have a 3/4 of a carat that we'll find. But the beauty of that is just getting to that stage without us now doing clarity grading and colour grading again, we have undercut the market by 92, 93%. From there, collectors, we will then go and do a clarity grading and a recolour grading again. We'll grade all of them. Now, some of these don't fit in our standards, okay? For example, over at Gemporia, we very, very rarely will sell a PK diamond or an I2 diamond or anything that's less than a G colour in the world of white diamonds. So anything therefore that is now G colour down, right, HIJKLMNOP, right, we don't want. Okay, so that goes back into this pile here that we don't want, okay? Anything that is PK, clarity, okay, we also don't want there as well. So now we're starting to segregate and take all of the best diamonds that we want. Oh, we've got a couple of internally flawless here, a couple of VVS here, a couple of SI grades here, a couple, like I said, a couple of pinks here, a couple of yellows here, and then we'll find a few champagnes left, right, and centre. Okay? Now this is an ongoing process. We constantly are doing this process. We cannot afford to stop this process because of the amount of accent gemstones we use. But then what we do is incredible. So now we're left with all the stuff that we want, all of the quality that we want. And 70 or 80% of the quality is the material that we won't want. We'll then just sell that back into the market in India, one of the biggest diamond markets in the world. We sell it 10 cents on the dollar, but 10 cents above what we paid above the dollar, which means that for every 20 points, right, we're making X amount. It's not a lot. It allows us to liquidate it right back into the market, and there are people waiting for it because they know that we can provide them affordable diamonds, right? We can then liquidate that right into the market. We don't want it, and any profits that we make then go back towards helping the material that we have right here, reduces our costs even further from our initial purchase of rough. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the only single way that you can undercut the diamond market without cutting a diamond individual. Buying a diamond individual that's already cut. Yeah. Now, this is the question you have to ask yourself: how many companies in the world have the ability to do that? Like, how many companies have the ability in the world?
A single other company.
Because you could walk around every high street store in the UK, every single high street store in the UK, and they would have no idea about rough diamonds. They would have no idea about preforming diamonds, slicing diamonds, because they buy them all cut.
Yeah.
So immediately, we are put in an advantageous position. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we would expect here at JewelleryMaker, I mean, let's be honest, champagne diamond shouldn't be here at JewelleryMaker, right?
Yeah.
This is one of the hardest things to make jewellery with.
Absolutely.
But when you've got someone that is backed and we have a conglomerate of companies that work together, we can bring you affordability and therefore bring you jewellery that allows you to acquire and make jewellery that other jewellery makers wouldn't be able to make here today.
It's incredible. And diamonds are probably one of the most unique gemstones that we buy as a business, because I remember when I started working at Emporium, I was like everybody else, how do we do it? How do we get these prices so low? And our founder, Steve Bennett, he was explaining, you know, we can buy a parcel of emeralds, 1.5 million, and it means that price per. But I said, well, what about diamonds? And he said, diamonds are the only thing we can't get a deal on. Really, if you go to buy diamonds are almost like a flat rate. It's like gold and silver.
It's regulated.
And that's such a great way for Toby to explain how we got our prices down on diamonds, because especially rare coloured diamonds, there's a massive market for it. So like gold, like silver, there is like a baseline price where you can't do a deal because they just sell it to somebody else.
Exactly right. You know, and what's beautiful about that, like I said, is it's for us, it's like a pick and mix. Because we don't know what colours we're going to find in there. And that's incredible. You find a little yellow, you find a flawless diamond, right? The value of these diamonds is incredible. And it allows us, more importantly, we're not greedy. I mean, do you know what's hilarious? Is Gemporia could make more money, actually, or Gem Collector, Jewellery Maker or Gem Collector could make more money, actually, just selling that graded material back into the market. We'd make more profit margin doing that. But that's not what we want to do, right? Doing that, we're just another company. By bringing it to someone like yourselves watching here today or over on Gemporia, well, we're able to do a service where you were able to walk down your high street with a 9-carat gold, whatever diamond ring you want, and go, I've paid £299 or £399 for this, and it's in the window at £1,200, right? Now, when you're thinking about 10% off or 15% off with diamonds, it's incredible. What we can offer you here today isn't anywhere near that. It's got to be north of 70 to 80%.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And look, my granddad was a diamond dealer, you know this, right? 50 years in the trade. He watches shows that I do over on Gemporia, and he genuinely still asks questions. How the flaming heck are you doing that, right? Because even him as a diamond dealer for 50 years, may I add, I'm going to keep saying that, I can't get my head around it.
Very good diamond dealer.
He's very well known, and he's seen a lot of people, and he's got some excellent stories. I'd love to just put him on air and just tell some stories. But you know, from someone that has more expertise, not even he was ever in the opportunity to see diamonds in the rough. It's just not an opportunity. And so what I've done for you today, collectors, I've taken one of the now most, more importantly, sought after diamonds to be able to find, the champagne tones that you're finding. We've got your C3, C4, C5 different shades in here. What I mean by that is these are some of the most saturated shades. These aren't kind of just like an off-white kind of slightly tanned colour. These have been on holiday for a long time.
They are so rich in colour. Now, there is a phrase that we can't use, but I'm going to just kind of explain. There's a
What's your favourite chocolate bar, Steph?
I quite like a Snickers.
Do you know what? What about you, Mark?
I don't eat chocolate.
You don't eat any chocolate?
I don't like it.
Really?
I've never liked chocolate.
But do you know, there's two things that I really like. I like chocolate and I really like diamonds. But there's a huge brand, and they're amazing, to be fair. There's a big brand.
We can talk about them. Eddie Levian, right?
Yeah,
we can talk.
Levian.
We know the Levians, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Jake's very close with the Levians. I was lucky enough to meet Eddie and Charles in Tucson 2 years ago.
Yes.
You know, and we can talk straight up here, right? Look,
they have a collection.
They have trademarks, chocolate diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay. They have a chocolate diamonds collection. Okay.
Have they?
Yes. And they've called it
They've trademarked the name.
Yeah.
They've trademarked the name.
I didn't realise you could trademark something like a food, right? But because it's diamond, I don't know, whatever, it's trademarked anyway. Hence, today, collectors, because here's the difference.
Oh no.
What's the difference between chocolate and cocoa?
Cocoa is the rough, isn't it? It's the cocoa bean before it's turned
which then we mix to make chocolate.
Yeah.
Okay, well today, collectors, we're bringing you cocoa diamonds. And you know what? I feel this is absolutely and utterly fitting, calling them, based on what Mark just said, they're big and rough, based on what I've just told you guys over the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you guys want a little bit of cocoa this morning, I like the word cocoa. And when I hear cocoa, I think it's bedtime and I just want something before I go to bed just to send me off. Do you know what I mean? But more importantly, Levian has been really taking these to a whole nother level. Yes, of course. Yeah.
This is if you search for the brand Levian, then this is on their website. This is all fact.
How can they?
The only thing we can't do, because this is the sort of trading laws and everything like that, we can tell you everything that is a fact. There is a brand called Levian. They're fantastic. This is their Levian chocolate diamond collection. It's beautiful. Toby was talking about, look at that. You get like cinnamony reds in them. The only thing we can't do is call ours chocolate diamonds, correct? Yeah. But we can talk about Levian, we can show you, because their actual chocolate diamonds are so beautiful. I'd definitely say have a little work.
But they look like ours.
They are. So Mark, they're identical.
We just can't call out.
We just can't call them
honestly.
these, okay? So it's a little bit like, Mark, you know, when you go to Aldi and you get your Kit Kat, and
Yeah.
you go into M&S and get your Kit Kat.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
exactly the same.
Yes.
However, what we're able to do for you guys here today is we're able to use that wealth experience that we have with diamonds, and we're about to bring you something incredibly affordable. You know, there aren't many people I know that have champagne diamonds. In fact, the only person I know that has a champagne diamond in our building here at Gemporia is our Poppy that works for Gemporia.
Yeah.
Only because I made her wedding ring for her in a champagne diamond. But what I love, collectors, is this is massively growing. With someone like Levian pushing it,
Yeah.
it means it gets to market.
This is the, Toby's talking about the C grading. So they go from C, is that C1 all the way up to C7?
Yeah.
So these are what you call your nude. In fact, I think they have a collection called nude, which is what we would call champagne. And then it goes down into the deeper, which is the C4s, the C6s, and the C7s, which, and their scale, they would call a chocolate diamond. We call it a cocoa diamond.
Yes.
So why have they trademarked the word chocolate but not the word champagne? I know which one I'd rather trademark.
They call theirs nude.
Yes, they do. They
diamonds.
call them nude. I think
That's
champagne's already trademarked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, is
By,
it? By someone
by
else?
the location. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Gosh.
I think you
It's
can only say
complicated.
champagne if it's from Champagne.
Yeah.
And therefore it's naturally trademarked.
so it's already
isn't it?
Call it
trademarked.
already.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, yes, yeah.
But collectors, there's not many opportunities I'm going to have where I can bring you diamonds to sell here on JewelleryMaker. Of course, what we have done is we've taken some of the deepest and most beautiful certified natural champagne, cocoa diamonds, excuse me, and we've set them into solid sterling silver. And the details, the intricacies of these is absolutely and utterly incredible. I'm not going to get opportunities like this very often, but if today, collectors, you want a little bit of chocolate to start your Friday morning, if you want to get your freak on with a bit of chocolate, collectors, then this is going to be one of the easiest ways that you can do it. Again, utilizing the skill set that we have, utilizing the manufacturing experience we have today, we can do things that a lot of retailers would just dream of doing.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I love the golden hues that you get. I love those little almost reds, aren't they? And you've got to think about the fact that these are completely natural, Tobes, which is amazing, isn't it?
Well, that hard thing about something like that's natural, like I said, is keeping the consistency of colour and clarity.
Yeah.
You know, what you can see in that beautiful, whatever type of jewellery you're going to make it into, ring, pendant, earrings, whatever you like, you can see how consistent they are.
Yeah.
And with anything that is natural, of course, that is the first problem that we have. When something is grown naturally, everything grows ever so slightly different. It's slightly colours and different shades and different clarities
Especially
and
in a
different
diamond
colours.
where they're so included.
But also sizes too, you know, and so this is where we have to. It's literally a numbers game for us as our group of companies. The more diamonds we cut, the more opportunities that we can bring to you. Today, collectors, you can see after 22 years, of course, we have got some incredible champagne diamonds reserved, and tonight we've put them, this morning we have put them into a show for you. So you've got 3 choices, collectors. On a 30-second clock, please, KP, and in 30 seconds we are going to get this Friday started.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And, you know, this is an amazing sort of, the weekend, this is our Natural Treasures weekend. And when we think about the way that this gemstone, the reason it has its colour is there's a twist in the lattice, in the crystal structure of the gem. That means it absorbs those cocoa colours.
Correct. As opposed to what? So explain to everyone the difference between the colouring in that and the colouring in a yellow diamond.
Okay, I'll try to. I hope I get it right.
She knows this.
So the reason a yellow diamond has its colour is because of the element nitrogen.
Perfect.
The reason the blue diamond is blue is because it has boron.
Correct.
The reason a pink diamond is pink is because of the lattice. There's a twist in the lattice. And the reason that your cocoa diamonds are this colour and beautiful, rich chocolatey is because there is a shift in the chemical lattice when it forms. It's the pressure and the temperature, isn't it?
Exactly right.
And instead of with a white diamond that doesn't have the same twist in the lattice, this has a twist in the crystal structure.
Exactly right. Yeah, perfectly explained.
Yes.
So a little bit, an easier way of understanding that twist in the lattice is like, for example, a labradorite. So a labradorite, when it has labdorescence, that's actually an optical illusion that you're seeing there because there's literally millions and millions and millions of layers. That illusion is happening because of all those individual layers, and the same happens to our eyesight with a twist in your crystal lattice. Now, collectors. We have opened this up here today. We've opened up our flower connector to start. We can open this up, collectors, at £999, just straight off the bat. No questions asked. Let's just open this up at £999. Now this, of course, as you can see, is 11mm collectors. Stephanie has already been getting her freak on by the looks of things last night, and she's made some beautiful jewellery with it. Look at that ring right there. I love that stuff.
I actually got my freak on this morning.
Did you?
With this ring. Yeah, I did make the earrings yesterday.
Nice. Before work?
No, when Mark was doing his demo at 9 o'clock this morning, I did this one. But it just goes to show you can make really, when the components are so good, you can make really simple jewellery so easily and beautifully. If you are a beginner, you can make yourself a diamond ring like this. The earrings I did, this is with the square shape. This is literally...
you're showing off now.
So that's just a zircon with a wrapped loop onto the square and then onto an earring, which you can absolutely do even if you're a beginner. But this is what I love about these designs actually, Tobes, is name a piece of jewellery, name a medium of jewellery making. This is so open to your own designing. You could do charms with this. You can do
I would
bracelets.
cut the loop off the bottom and have it as a pendant.
Yeah,
is that what you do?
Yeah. You could do it just in the middle, you know, the figure of 8 chain we did. Just put the chain on either
The
side.
prices we're offering today, if you want, you can add buttons to your shirt.
Does Toby know about chill?
Oh, yeah, we have a code.
It's rude to whisper, Mark. It's rude to whisper.
Well, we didn't know about this until this morning. There is a code live.
This happened,
This happened the last time you were on with me.
This did happen. They never tell me anything, Mark. I'm kept in the dark.
So it's because of the heat wave, Scott has let us do a code, which is chill. So the code is chill, and it means if you spend £50, you get 10% off. If you spend £100, you get 20% off.
Hang on.
Today.
So what do I need to be wary of here when I'm doing my
spend
pricing?
and save. So if you spend £50, you get 10% off. Yeah. If you spend £100 or more,
you get 20% off.
Yeah.
Today,
if I spend £150, do I get 30% off?
No, 20%.
Just asking the question.
Yeah, well, always ask.
Yeah. Okay.
So 20%, £100 above is 20%.
Okay, fabulous. So as soon as I spend £100, it goes to 80.
That's right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect. As soon as I spend £50, it goes to 45.
Correct.
Perfect. Okay, fabulous. Well, collectors, we've just opened here just to kind of get this party started as such. Tom, half the price. Let's go to £499. Let's go down to the split payment price point of £499. Collectors, if I'm being very honest with you, I'm just buying time here because what's going to happen in a minute is you're all going to realise that you can own these and you're all going to realise the ridiculous and stupendous affordability that we're bringing you with champagne diamonds here this morning. So I'm just kind of trying to manage an inevitable phone line.
Yeah. It's one of those auctions and it sounds so bizarre because this is natural diamonds, but this is going to be one where because the price is so good, you go, okay. Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely gorgeous. We have got your cocoa diamonds in 95 solid sterling silver. This is the flower connector. This is the biggest of the 3 connectors.
It's my favourite.
Absolutely beautiful. Let us know what you think, guys. If you're in for this day, if you love your natural coloured diamonds.
Well, I'll tell you what. Before we ask for any requests in, let's do this, shall we? Okay, because this is going to change the messaging significantly the messages that we're going to receive.
Okay.
At 499 collectors, again, we're just kind of giving you an understanding, and let's be very, very clear. There is a lot of people today that will walk in to a lot of jewellery stores and spend more than you're seeing on screen for a little 9 carat gold band ring and get less diamonds and champagne that you're getting here this morning. Let's just make that very, very clear. In the meantime, Tom, though, let's do what we do best here on this channel. Let's now go to £99. Let's now go under £100 for a certified natural champagne diamond connector. But also, collectors, look at the beauty in this connector. I haven't gone, do you know what, I'm just going to do a really easy, I'm going to basic setting, simple silver work. Do you know what, I'm not going to create layers. You can see the detail that we're trying to bring you in the silver.
Figures.
Oh, yes.
For natural diamonds, double figures. And you've got your split pay as well. I mean, this is, and I always say, who do we think we are? Because it doesn't get lost on me how lucky and grateful and, special our little bubble is because, the rings I've bought from our sister channel over the years, and I love a bit of split pay, but the components we can buy to add to our jewellery, how many people can say they own natural diamonds and affordably too?
Well, collectors, there is affordability that we're providing now. And there is a 60-second clock that's going to come on screen that's going to show you guys why here at Jewellery Maker we're going to give you opportunities that you're not going to find anywhere else. Collectors that have already joined the phone lines, collectors that have been queuing, umming and ahhing, waiting for this moment, you know that we're going to take care of you. Like I said, as a group of companies, this has got to be one of our most advantageous plays that we can bring to you. As a group of companies, we have really specialised heavily in zircons, in diamonds, in tanzanite that you've seen over the years. Steph earlier was talking about that $1 million parcel of emeralds that we bought, aquapraise that we brought to you guys. And today, there is going to be no easier way of demonstrating that to you guys than what we're doing in this auction right here.
Absolutely incredible. Dial in now. If you were thinking 150, if you were thinking 129, we are nowhere near finished. I would say get your auth card as well, because you can get irradiated diamonds as well, can't you, Tobes?
A lot of irradiated diamonds, a lot of lab-grown diamonds in this market today, okay? And do you know what, Steph? If I was looking at this in the store at £99, okay, I would definitely assume, okay, in the positive way, that these were definitely irradiated or lab-grown, okay? This is also another thing.
The price.
This is also another thing. Let's just reference this quickly, and I know you're all going to hate me for saying it, right? 2019, 1 carat of a lab-grown diamond was £3,915, okay, in your average grade.
Wow.
Today in 2026, that same carat is worth?
Not a lot.
$68.
Oh my God.
$68.
Oh, ouch.
Okay, $68.
Imagine if you did that.
Why has that happened? Okay, and this is also another point actually. Why has that happened? Okay, because everyone can make lab-grown diamonds. The market is flooded with them. There is more lab-grown diamonds right now than cubic zirconia in the market. Okay, that's why these are going to go this way. Now, what's interesting actually, some breaking news, or let's say over the last 4 weeks or so, for the first time in history, Botswana, South Africa, Namibia, all of these diamond producing, they've all come together. And they've all had a chat with each other and said, right, we are now going to just slow down a little bit the amount of output that we have of our diamonds into the market. Why are they doing that? So they can regulate price in the market. They are not going to make the same mistake that the lab-grown diamond people did by flooding the market for it. So now it's the first time ever they are working together. They are reducing the amount of supply of diamonds into the market, which is again pushing prices back up to where they need to be, or well, actually it's making them appreciative, which is all what we're looking for when we're buying a diamond. Collectors, at £99 today, this is incredible value for money. These are on 2 split payments. If I buy my maths, here's a question for you. Does it have to reach 100 to get the 20% off? Like at £99?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, collectors, doesn't matter because we're not stopping at £99 today. I'm going to take these straight down, 79. Do you know what, Tom? Let's say it's $69.99. Under £70 for a diamond certified natural connector.
Absolutely. So you get 10% off that, which is fantastic. Today, your natural cocoa diamonds.
£62.
In 925 sterling silver for just £62.
And you go straight into the carat club.
And you go, is it a carat? What's the carat weight? Not quite. You need to get a couple to get into carat.
Yeah. But I tell you what, you could probably get, if you were to add these up and get a carat, it'd still be a lot cheaper than going and getting a real carat anywhere else.
Yeah, probably, absolutely. Today, you are getting it for such an incredible deal, £62 for your connector. It's absolutely beautiful. I really love the floral shape. I love the sort of scalloped edges of the silver as well.
Beautiful, right?
I love that you can add it to other really high value gemstones. And, you know, we were talking in the Wall of Fame, so he said, I can add this and this and this.
Well, that pearl necklace you're wearing there, Steph, okay? Steph's got a beautiful pearl necklace on today, okay? Again, if you add that as a connector around the back, like again, if you're wearing an open back dress, again, it will just look absolutely beautiful. It's such a nice detail. Imagine having diamonds though.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Could put a charm there if the
Another 60-second clock, please.
Would be beautiful.
What?
Thank you.
We're going to go lower.
Christy. Oh, yeah, we're not done yet.
Oh my, I thought that was the price.
No. I've literally spent more on chocolate than the price you're going to pay on this pendant here today. Okay?
And there's a split pay too.
I spent more on Ferrero Rocher for my mum's birthday on the 1st of August this year.
Ferrero Rocher got?
I know. But unfortunately, that's all my mum demands these days.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's all she demands. Just get me Ferrero Rocher and everything will be absolutely fine.
My son was at Christmas eating the Ferrero Rochers like they were roses. I was like, listen, they're about
No, they are.
Yeah.
They're about £1.25 a ball these days, aren't they? Now, collectors.
If you love chocolate and you love diamonds,
best combination you could possibly ask
Beautiful.
for. But this isn't
Beautiful.
this isn't that chocolate that's, this isn't like American chocolate that tastes all, this is proper, best quality, highest grade, Lindor, Gillian, Ferrero Rocher. Fill in your gap here with your favourite
I like the Toby's
chocolatier. Say again?
I like the Toby's chocolate.
I do chocolate.
You've never had Toby's chocolate?
No.
Oh my, it is called, it's Tony, sorry. It's Tony's chocolate, not Toby. I'm sorry, Tobes.
I know
yours.
Tony's chocolate, with
that's
the big
what I
chunky
meant.
letters and the old school writing.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so
Tony
sorry.
does really well. Toby, on the other hand, honestly.
You just do chocolate diamonds.
The only things that are connected to my name, literally, are dogs, horses. That's it. They're the only Tobys that I find in this world, honestly. Right, collectors. Like I told you, the last time I saw a Toby, I was in Sri Lanka. There was this horse that had definitely seen better days. And what was his name? Toby, with a double B. Right, collectors, you ready for this? Congratulations. I was nearly called Rupert, so swings and roundabouts. Collectors, I'm taking this to $49.99 here today. Under £50 on split payments.
Absolutely brilliant.
£45.
$49.99.
45 with your discount.
With your discount,
on split payment.
Absolutely brilliant.
£22.50.
Absolutely fantastic. Check that out as quickly as you can.
Chill.
That is natural diamond component. A natural diamond component for you to use in your jewellery. You could do earrings, diamond earrings for under £100. Which is so fantastic. The phone lines have gone absolutely mad. If you want yours today, remember, you've got the code CHILL. You've also got the split pay today, $24.99, which is just so good, considering I bet so many, if you're a newer maker or if you've just started building your collection, I would imagine so many people have never even had the chance to get natural coloured diamonds before like this.
Can I see your ears again, Steph? I mean, I just want to show you guys as well what Steph's done with the square that we've got coming up, with the East to West square that we were talking about earlier on. Just look at this. So again, collectors, you can make yourself a triple drop here today with the 3 connectors we've got for you.
I was thinking that would be beautiful.
Do you know what's really on trend right now, Steph? Again, there's asymmetric earrings. So I've just done a zircon collection over on Gems where I've got white and blues, like asymmetric earrings.
I bet that's gorgeous.
Which is really cool.
Well, you'll have to let me know when it comes in.
It would go perfect with your frock today.
That is right up my street, Tobe, so I'll probably buy those, so let me know when they come in.
Yes.
Could I be able to solder to make a diamond ring?
I think
Absolutely.
so.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
100%.
It's sterling, isn't it?
Sterling silver.
I'll show you back.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, 1992.
There you go.
Look at this. Yeah, easily solderable.
Yeah.
I've
done my little ring with some zircon, but
with some zircon.
Yeah, that's the
what zircon have you got?
It was the strand you brought.
That's Zanzibar.
I took the
that colour is insane, Stephanie J.
Kind of
Joseph and Joseph. Oh yes, sorry.
But the other thing you could do is
good, aren't
use
they?
silver spaces is the other thing you could do. You could do the same thing, but use silver space if you wanted it all to be silver. But I thought that sort of reddy, terracotta-y, chocolatey colour.
They're lovely, isn't it, with the reds there?
Because
it works really well.
I've got this picture here. This is on La Vienne, but it's just in front of me, so I'll show it to you. You can see in the rough, it's got a little bit of red, I think. It's got this little sort of cinnamony colour to it.
Yeah, but obviously as you cut down, obviously a piece of rough is always going to have a bit more saturation than a real stone cut down. But yeah, it does have secondary reds, which is beautiful. And again, in Mother Nature, you're more likely to get red flashes out of champagne diamonds than you are out of white diamonds. Fun fact. 60 seconds to close, please, Christine.
Well, we can't do much fairer than 49.
I can't do better than 49.
Yeah, that's exceptional, absolutely exceptional. And I think, using just simple, little simple bracelet or a little simple necklace, if I just show you, just pop the little connector.
Mark, what would you be doing with these?
I think earring route.
Yeah.
And you could either keep the bottom loop and suspend a pearl or a pearl drop or something like that from it. Or as I said, cut the loops off if you wanted to.
But how cute as well, Steph, I guess. Like, for example, Steph, if you've got one of your mate's birthdays, now you're like a professional jewellery maker. Now Stephanie's, the evolution's been, frankly, crazy. But again, Steph, imagine gifting something like that to a friend of yours, a dear friend, where you've made them a bracelet, or made them a necklace, and you've got diamonds on it.
Yeah.
How
incredible.
cool is that?
Really, really incredible. And rare diamonds too. And rare diamonds.
Rare. These are expensive. Look, collectors, let's be very clear, okay? If we did this the normal way, okay? So let's say we did this the other route, okay? Let's do this the Ernest Jones route, kind of, right? And I went to go and buy those individual diamonds individually, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
And I was to buy the mount from an outsourced company and put them together. I genuinely feel I'd be on screen with you here today, probably at close to £400 or something like that. I think that's probably realistic. At £50, you can see, collectors, we're saving you 1/8 of the price. What's 100 divided by 8? That's like 80%. You were paying 20% of the price you should be today.
Yeah.
You're paying 20% of the price you should be paying.
And also,
I'm happy when I get 7% off a pair in the reduced aisle at Sainsbury's.
Unlike most jewellery suppliers or jewellery maker suppliers, we have our company next door attached to us. So there are some gemstones that we can get, you know, from our normal supply avenues, easy peasy, but there are some gemstones that the only route we have, the only way we can get them is with our connections to Gemporia. Which is, you know, one of the reasons why we're very, very lucky.
And that's why we come and join you, right? Because you know, if we can do two birds in on one stone, then that's absolutely perfect. And as you can see, we've done it today. So many congratulations. Are you okay, Tom?
Teardrop next, is it? Teardrop next.
Tom's in a very jovial mood today, isn't he?
Oh, he's been getting his freak on all morning, Tobes.
Tom, to be fair, Tom's always somehow got his freak on. I don't know how he had quite as the energy sometimes.
We're going to do your teardrop shape next, your beautiful, beautiful pear-shaped cluster. You could do this as a ring, you could do this as a beautiful charm on a necklace, I think would be gorgeous. These are cocoa diamonds, your beautiful, deep, sort of from C4 to 6, did you say?
Up to about 6. Up to about 6. Steph, could you use 2 of our findings, would you say, or connectors to make a ring, like in terms of like a moire étoile, if you were a silversmith like Debs?
Ooh, you certainly could.
I'm just spitballing over here. I'm just throwing things.
What about doing them asymmetric as well? Do you know what you could do?
Oh, yes.
What about with some...
One pair up, one pair down.
Silver wire, or even, I don't know if you could do it with a memory wire, you know, the ring memory wire.
Yes.
You could do a little bit of a toile émoire, couldn't you? Like that. Does that make sense? So if you attach your band on that side and that side, that's a good idea.
What did you call it, the style?
Moire étoile. Toile émoire.
Toile émoire. Tobes loves a bit of toile émoire.
You and me. You and me in French.
Yeah.
Bit of you and me, do you know what I mean?
Beautiful, really beautiful.
You and me.
And you can connect them together.
I can't say that. Yes, collectors. Well, here we go, right? So I was going to say you and me. I can't say that because that's the word of the day. We'll say it for another time. Right, collectors. Right.
I missed that one.
Ready for this?
Right,
Good, Steph. It's a good thing, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's Friday. You can tell it's Friday.
Okay.
Tom, open this at £99. Not $4.99, $5.99, $9.99. £99 start price, please, young man. Collectors, you've seen the value for money that we are bringing you here today.
There's a lot in this. This one here in the studio.
It's my favourite collector. I don't really have favourites, Steph, but this is my favourite.
This has got almost a purple.
Yeah.
In the studio, it's almost a purple. It's really stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Can I see it to the lobe, please?
Of course you can.
I want to see it like
can
you make this as a little stud?
You could. You could take the anchor points off and put a post on the back.
Oh, baby.
And do a stud.
That's lovely,
A diamond stud.
Can you imagine a couple of diamond studs, Stephanie?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right.
We'll put that up in the conch or whatever you call it up here in the... What, is that what you call it? Conch? What's this one up here, Steph?
I don't know. I've only got the 2 piercings, so I'm not sure.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh. What is it, Begs? You can't whisper. Tragus. Tragus. Sounds like a Greek god.
Yeah.
Tragus.
Right,
I might use that from Anyway, right, congratulations. £99 today is beautiful, right? 60 seconds, please, KP. It's lovely to see, Steph, that everyone agrees with me here, right? That beautiful pear shape that you are seeing is very, very popular. You're all loving the pears today.
Yeah.
The question is, how much money can we save you? How much money can we save you here today if you get your hands on this pair?
Well, listen, you've got your code as well if you've already bought with us this morning. That's all day, by the way, all show. Today, we are going to do an even better deal for you. They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Solid sterling silver.
One big crash here.
Absolutely amazing.
One big crash,
11 beautiful diamonds in this one, all cut by hand. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out on getting this into your collection.
Certified. We can tell you exactly the grading of these, completely and utterly colour matched here today.
8 mil.
Well done to all of you who got this on pre-orders. You know what, Tom? We're not going to stop at $49.99 here today. We're going under 40. We're going to $39.99 here today, collectors. $39.99 for a champagne diamond. Beautiful pair connector.
Did you say 39?
Tom, I just said $39.99.
Ooh,
$39.99.
That is absolutely awesome. That is absolutely awesome. $39.99 for your beautiful cocoa diamonds. Is also on split pay.
Baby, yes,
that
split
should
payment.
not be on split pay.
£20.
That's crazy.
It is crazy for diamonds.
At $39.99 is £20 on split pay. Do you know, even if you're not sure what you're going to use yet, even if you're not sure what you're going to make with it yet, add it to your stash, because there will be a point where I think really delicate jewellery with this one. I'm thinking silver chain on either side, really, really delicate, really, really beautiful. And you'll be able to gift this for an amazing, amazing deal. Completely natural. Coloured diamonds today, £20. Do not miss out.
Do you know what I'm going to do? What we should do, genuinely, we should like, you know, when you go to those like really posh shops and you can buy like a shirt that's like £700 or £1,000 or whatever. Can you imagine using these as like buttons on a shirt?
Oh my God!
Imagine having a shirt with champagne diamond frontage on it.
That is bougie, isn't it?
You know what I mean? I think I might have to give that a go at some point.
That is a little bit posh,
you know what I mean?
or even just your
Talking of
cufflinks.
bougie. Say again?
Even just your cufflinks.
Oh, exactly, yes. But a shirt's a whole new level, isn't it, Steph?
Yeah, that'd be incredible.
Whole new level.
£20 on split pay today. Really, really, really busy to see you there on those phone lines. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out today in getting that into your collection. Absolutely stunning. Press that #1 button now at $39.99. It is absolutely your chance to get it. Now, I've got a feeling, I could be wrong, I've got a feeling the square might be the most popular design. I'm not sure.
Well, I'll tell you what, Stephanie, we're going to have a 30-second clock on screen to close this auction.
Okay.
And we're going to find out how much everybody loves the square.
The cool thing is you can use your code CHILL, like if you're multi-buying, if you're getting one of each of them, then you can get ready to check that out and get the discount.
So if you've got both of those today, that you paid $89.99 plus your discount, okay, that comes into play. Congratulations, collectors. So well done. Elaine, Gerda, Helen, Lavinia, Alan on the phone line, Zara, Sally Maker, Heather, another maker on the phone lines. Say again.
I love the name Zara. That was going to be, if Jackson was a girl, he was going to be Zara.
Really?
Yeah, I love that.
Nice name, Zara.
Yeah, beautiful.
Last Zara I met was royalty.
I know.
Don't meet many Zaras. I used to shop in Zara, actually.
I quite like a bit of Zara.
I've gone off Zara recently.
Dave said the same. Said the fit's all strange.
It's all very tight these days.
Right then, let's show you. Now, I think these, so this is the ones that I've done in the earrings, and honestly, they were a very quick, very easy, and also, we were saying earlier about Mark did a station necklace, and I said sometimes you want easy to wear jewellery that you can just put on, it's just going to go with everything. Yeah. And I think these earrings, something like this, you can literally just wear these every day. They're going to go with so much, so perfect for all occasions, all, you know, whether you're wearing them to the office, out to dinner, you know, really beautiful. And also because they're sort of champagne-y colour, they really pick out your sort of skin tones, and if you're brunette or if you're blonde, they're going to pick out all the different sort of colours in your hair as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Right then, let's have a little look. Cocoa diamonds, solid sterling silver. Now this is 7 mil squared.
Yes.
Today, you're going to get it for a bargain. We've already seen the previous collectors go under £50.
Today, collectors, starting at £99. Now, let's see if Stephanie is correct. Let's see how much Stephanie knows our audience.
Wrong.
You've gone for a guess. I think the square is going to be very, very popular. Well, it's a good start because Suzanne in North Yorkshire is immediately in there, multi-buying.
Oh, earrings. Suzanne, are you doing earrings, my darling?
Immediately.
Beautiful.
I'd love to know what you're doing with these. Please feel free to message in as well. I'd love to hear from you this morning.
I see this in a really delicate sterling silver chainmail bracelet.
Wow, yeah, that would be so gorgeous. Chainmail, really stunning. I nearly did, you know, the diamond baby rocks. I nearly did that with them, but I thought I wanted to.
What are the diamond baby rocks?
Baby baroques.
See, baby baroques.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see the just a smaller shape baroque.
Yeah.
But I didn't want them to kind of be overbearing with the.
Oh, I see.
Zircon.
Can you be overbearing? I don't know. If you can be. Is there such thing as overbearing when it comes to sparkle?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, collectors. I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Tom's half the price. Go to $49.99, please. Collectors, that is so cool. That's so unbelievably cool. Christy, can I get a 60-second clock, please? Yes. Collectors, this is going to be a really, really cool moment here. If you want one of these square connectors, if you today want champagne diamonds, if you want it's completely certified, and this is also a good question, actually, great question. They all align, okay? So every one of these together go together, they match together. So if you want to create these together, you totally and utterly can. If you've just come to join us this Friday morning, welcome. Yes, we're doing natural, certified champagne diamonds here today. These aren't lab grown. These aren't irradiated. These haven't been, you know, I don't know what we could have done to them, but they're natural, most importantly.
They're not lab grown.
They're not lab grown.
Today, we are going even lower. We are going to the most incredible price. Do not miss out today. Get ready to check this out because we are not done at $49.99 today. You are going to get the most incredible opportunity, a fantastic, fantastic deal today. You want to be on that telephone line and grabbing it as quickly as you possibly can because
we're taking these to $39.99 for the square. Oh yes, £24, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, £20 on split payments.
$19.99 on your split payday. So if you get two of them, you get an extra 5% off with the code CHILL. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. $39.99 or $19.99 on your split pay. Lots of people are multi-buying on this one, look.
It doesn't surprise me, Steph. You were right. You know your audience very well because everyone loves this.
Let us know what you're making, guys. Let us know what you're thinking. We're trying to leave it as open to interpretation as possible, right? So you can get as many different styles. You can put this in many different mediums that you like. You could use it simply as a charm. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous.
You can use it as whatever you like, Steph.
Yeah,
really,
no, that's what's cool. It's
brooch.
So open to designing with. And you're getting those beautiful natural diamonds. Remember, lots and lots and lots of you checking that out. We do have the code available for you as well. Mark's booklet is on pre-order if you do want to get that.
Is this Mark's booklet here?
This is Mark's booklet. Look at this. Look at this piece, Tobes.
How was? By the way, I forgot to ask. How was your? Did you have a meetup with some customers recently? Is that right?
Workshop.
I had a workshop on Wednesday.
How was the workshop?
It was amazing.
Was it?
Yeah.
I heard about it.
With 20 ladies.
Yes.
And 2 workshops. It's very hot.
Was it hot?
But the staff really looked after us.
Were you in the rectory?
Yes.
Okay, fabulous.
Beautiful building.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Beautiful
Stunning.
building.
Yeah, I heard a lot of really, really nice things.
Yeah.
So this is Mark's 12 o'clock project today, which is absolutely gorgeous.
I've been watching a lot on the pyramids recently, Mark. I'll tell you what, that's the vibe.
Very
I'm getting.
Egyptian, isn't it?
Very Cleopatra.
Beautiful, very sort of Cartier style.
That's okay what they say about Mark. He is good at what he does.
He's so good. Look at that.
That is so impressive, Mark.
Isn't that incredible? And the booklets, now we do it, Tobe, so you can buy the booklet on its own. So if you've got stuff at home, let's say you want to do a purple garnet or you can just make from your own stash, you can just buy the booklet.
Stunning. What's the connector there, Mark?
Panthers.
Yeah.
A couple of panthers.
Fabulous. Yeah.
What are they made out of? I mean, they're just beautiful.
They're base metal, I think, but they look really, really high end. So the
Have a look at it
booklet is available. You can have a look.
Sorry, I'm just having a look at it. I'm just
That's
being
okay.
selfish.
You fill your boots. We're not allowed to show the inside on camera.
Oh, it is like a real. Of course.
Oh, because you've got big pictures, lots of detail. See, you could do it, Toast.
I think I can even do this.
Following that booklet. So the booklet is also on pre-order as well. We are going to get a little bit reset. We've got the amazing Seraphanite coming up for you next. So stay where you are on those phone lines and we will be back in just a moment with your Seraphanite.
Hi everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 18th and I've got a show of two halves really. At 9 o'clock I've got these gorgeous sparkly bicones. You get so many of them. I've made lots of jewellery with them. I'll show you this necklace that I've made. You also get a brooch kit with it as well, so I've made a few different brooches which is nice for a change. And then in the 12 o'clock I've got these. Look at that, chunky, colourful paracord necklaces. I've made so many. We're not going to be able to get them all on the screen. So I hope you can join me for lots of experimenting, lots of colours and some great bargains. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care, bye bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 15th of August and I'm getting in the mood. I've got the most incredible carvings and mala kits with all different animals and I've written you a booklet on stationed spiral ropes, so how you can incorporate gemstones into your spiral ropes. So that will be a booklet for you on Saturday. So I can't wait to see you. I hope you can join Steph and the amazing team on Saturday at JM.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all with Steph this Sunday. It's going to be fantastic. We've got some lovely 9 o'clock kits with Jasper. 12 o'clock we've got Nephrite Jade. And of course, what I'm so excited about is the launch of my booklet all about jade. Hope you love it. Everything you need to know. So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday for me. See you then, bye.
We are about to bring to you a gem we haven't seen in years, and I've been a little bit sort of galaxy obsessed and space obsessed the last couple of weeks because we had the eclipse. This is also meteor shower time. So,
is it?
Yeah, I saw 3 shooting stars last night.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Really?
Yeah, so not last night, the night before, there was a huge meteor shower. Last night, August is always really good for meteor showers. But I look at these stones, I'm just going to pick one to show you.
This
and
is
it just,
beautiful.
It looks like a planet.
It does, it's absolutely stunning. Now we've had Seraphanite in the past. Nothing compares to this. This is absolutely...
The depth of colour.
And this is a type of Seraphanite that I can wear.
Yes.
Because the past brands that we've had, they've been quite feminine and they've been, you know, they've had the angel wings and the swirls. This is extraordinary. And this is going to go perfectly. I mean, we had that, what did we have this morning? The jade, the
Olmec.
The Olmec.
Yeah,
oh my word.
gorgeous.
This with the Olmec.
Beautiful with Olmec.
Incredible.
Really beautiful with Olmec. So it reminds me of, you know, when you watch, look at that
Neptune.
one there.
It is. It's like storms. You can see storms in a planet, can't you?
They are like mini planets.
Yeah.
They're absolutely and utterly fascinating.
They're gorgeous.
These gemstones collectors are some of the most unique individual gemstones that the world
And
has
the
to
light,
offer.
is there a light phenomena? Because if you
There
look
is a slight UV light phenomena with these, Stephanie. Yes, you will get some UV movement on these.
do you
yeah.
see how that one
Yeah.
it kind of, it's got an almost algerescence.
Yeah, you'll get some algerescence, but also you get a bit of UV action with that as well, Stephanie. But what's cool, collectors, about this again is something that is an exception to the rule in gemstones.
Okay.
This is a gemstone. We talk about some gemstone dealers haven't heard of kunzite, some gemstone dealers haven't heard of like the likes of Heliodor or whatever it may be. This right here is one of the most unique formations of a gemstone that you can find out there. It actually comes, and the formation of it is about the locale in which it comes from. Let me show you this slide right here. This slide right here, you're about to learn, collectors, that this doesn't just come from anywhere. It comes from one of the most unique lakes on our planet. Thank you very much. From Siberia, right? This is approximately 20 to 25 million years old. Lake Baikal is the oldest existing freshwater lake in the world, and many of the lake's life forms only exist there. Well, what's incredible, collectors, a little bit like when we go to Madagascar, and we look at gems from Madagascar. If you've ever been to Madagascar, you'll know this. It has its own individual ecosystem in Madagascar. You'll find things in Madagascar, on the island of Madagascar, that you will not find anywhere else in Africa. They will not find anywhere else in the world, because it has been segregated and separated from the rest of the world for such a long time. The same happens with this individual location, but it absolutely aligns with the geology of this location as well. This unique formation of the lake, and obviously again it's only been this lake for 20 to 25 million years, because prior to that there was actually no water on Earth to go and fill that individual lake. But that crater that has created the lake that you are seeing, the geology within it, is one of the most unique formations anywhere in the world. Let me just take you straight to this, right? So in 1851, Seraphanite, the gem we have for you today, were found, of course, in Westchester, Pennsylvania, but since then, other places across the US have uncovered Seraphanite as well. While other countries, including Europe, have also identified Seraphanite, the primary deposits remain near Lake Baikal. Well, certainly did remain near Lake Baikal. It's a little bit like this. Okay, did you know that you can get fluorite from Chamonix in France?
No.
Yeah, some of the best fluorite in the world, specimens, come from Chamonix in France. They're pink, they're beautiful, they're stunning, right? They're expensive. The same happens with Seraphanite. Yes, they found specimens in Europe, and yes, they've seen specimens in the US. However, nothing of gem grade that we're bringing you here today. Now, what's also beautiful about this as well, collectors, is the depth of this, right? Look at how unique this formation of lake is, right? You can see compared to any other river that you want to compare or lake that you want to compare, oh, she's deep, all right, okay? Now, for everybody watching, that unique depth there is again what makes the geology around it so unbelievably unique. They don't actually know how this formation happened of this individual lake, because obviously normally lakes are normally an erosion kind of formation that happens over a certain amount of time. It looks like a really, really big dinosaur has taken a chunk out of the ground with one of his teeth and left it there. But that same geology and the same mystery behind that unique formation of lake is the same reason why I feel this is one of the only places in the world that we can find Seraphanite of that kind of level.
That's the Atlantic Ocean, that one on the end there. You've got
the Gulf of Lawrence, the Atlantic Ocean. You've got one of the deepest lakes you'll ever see in the world.
Wow, that's amazing. I love that.
Absolutely incredible, right?
Yeah.
It gives the Mariana Trench a good run for its money,
Definitely.
right?
Look at Lake Erie.
There we go, right?
Lake Erie's the shallowest of them, although it's not shallow.
It's certainly not, but yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But here's now the thing, right, collectors? This is what we need to actually be very, very transparent about. Okay, obviously, this comes from Siberia. Okay. Now, this is obviously a little bit like with gemstones from that part of the world. This hasn't come out of Siberia in the last year or 2 years or 5 years or even 10 years, dare I say. A lot of this material was extracted in the early 1990s. And that is what is crucial about this.
Right.
As you can imagine, Steph, when you're working with a lake like this, it's not like you can just go and scour the bottom.
No.
Right? You can't just go and scour the bottom, okay? So when you're going
there's
to...
all sort of like animals and like...
Well, things that don't exist anywhere else on our planet.
Wow.
Which is great, right? Actually, this afternoon, once you're done with, once obviously JewelleryMaker stops, I'd actually say to you, go and have a look at Lake Baikal, go and have a look at the history of it. There's loads of YouTube stuff on it that you can go find that tells you about the organisms within it, and the science behind it. But what's unique, like I said, is that when they go and dive, or when they certainly did go and dive to find these beautiful Seraphanites, it was something that was very, very, very rarely done because of the unique way in which this lake is formed. Now that means that a lot of the material, a little bit like, I guess, Russian diamond garnet that we talked about, or Russian sphenes that we talked about, you know, haven't been released from the country recently. It's been at least 20 or 30 years since that happened. The reason I say that is I don't want you to think that this is going towards, you know, going and helping anything over there. It's certainly not. It's something collectors that has been out of the country for a long time. And no active mining or no active searching for Seraphanite has happened there, like I said, since the early 2000s. That's why I know a lot of this material hasn't been around since the 1990s. Now, of course, I know you've had Seraphanite before. I just want to show you Bernard, our good old Bernard. I know you see him from when David is on air. Just to, I think it would be uncouth of me not to quote one of the biggest people in the industry. And he says, look, I do have a parcel of Seraphanite, which I posted in December 2021. At the time, it was quite costly due to this beauty and rarity. It is some of the finest I have ever seen, specifically from the Lake Baikal region. I have all documentation on hand to confirm purchase date. Now, that's interesting, right? Because obviously, Bernard's saying he managed to get some in 2021. Of course the price is expensive because since 2021, of course, that's almost 2 decades since it was last mined, right? And when people want unique formations, they want unique gemstones. This is kind of one of the few ways in which you can go to get a natural occurrence. So collectors, if you're looking for a starry night, if you're looking for galactical or like looking for the cosmos in your jewelry, and this is going to be one of the coolest ways that you can do it. It is just about the intricate details. It's not about being in your face. It's not about being me, me, me. It is all about the teeny tiny details of this gemstone that command attention. And that's why I love Steph. You get reds, you get greens, you get blues. And you get, for me...
We've never had it like that before.
I love little reds. It's so unique.
Well, normally you get like a green kind of tone, right? With this, it has so much more depth to it, right? It has so much more character to it. And every stone is all really completely and utterly different. These sizes are impressive. And I'd like 60 seconds on screen, please, Tom. Because collectors, if you're looking for Seraphanite today, this is going to be one of the last shows that we can bring you here at JewelleryMaker.
Amber, what about putting it with amber? Because it's a really, you know, this
Jade.
is a really old, I do think the old
emeralds.
Is perfect shout, to be fair.
Grandidierite.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I just read a fact. So 66% of the species, the plant and the animal life at this lake, 66% is only found there.
That's ridiculous.
How cool is that?
That is really cool. Have you been doing some research?
Yeah, I can't help it.
I love that.
66% of the plants and the species and the animals you can only find in this lake.
It's a little bit like JewelleryMaker, isn't it? Now for everybody watching here today, you know, collectors, that shows you again how unique everything is to do with this. And like I said, the geology is representative of the surroundings of it. If you're looking for Seraphanite here today, collectors, we're going to actually start, Stephanie, today with the 8 mils.
Yeah.
We've only got 50 of these. That's why I need to start with the 8 mils.
Beautiful.
Do you know what it reminds me of? It's got this sort of, you know, when we see, obviously this is a genuine stone, but you know when we see what's the posh Italian glass that has
Murano.
In the Murano glass, it has these sort of,
the gold leaf.
The gold leaf. It's got this beautiful metallic-y quality to it on the inside of the, it's hard to show you on screen. I don't know if we can get any closer, Bex, or, do you see? It's got this beautiful metallic almost. It's like, you know, when you were seeing that frozen lake, it's like just under the surface of the gem.
We can show you the frozen lake. Here we go. Here you go.
Yeah, like just under the surface of the gemstone, you've got these amazing sort of fractals.
Just on this slide for me, if you could do, KP.
Beautiful. Absolutely, I love it. It's so different. It's so unique.
Now, Steph, we only had 50 of these collectors. It's great to see. I knew you loved these unique gemstones, and that's why we try and bring them to you. Please just be wary, excuse me, behind my cup of tea. Please just be wary, okay, that the opportunities that we're having to see Seraphanite in the market right now is becoming very, very, very bleak. Why? Well, again, it's been almost 30 years now since the last occurrence of this came realistically out of Lake Baikal. Now, so Collectors, where do you start with something like this? 150 carats, all natural, all certified, all with that beautiful character to it. Where do you start? £700? Do you know what, Tom? Don't open up at 700. Let's open up at £500. Okay. Now let's do some maths here. £500, 150 a carat. You're looking, ladies and gentlemen, at what? £3.50 a carat at that price point, something like that. £3.60, Tom. I might be wrong, but it's going to, ladies and gentlemen, be crazy, crazy affordable. Okay. £3.33. Okay. £3.33 a carat. Okay. We're starting there. Now look, £3.33 a carat in the gemstone world is not a big number. It's really, really not a big number at all. And I don't know if you guys have been. I made the mistake of going to Bourton-on-Water last week.
You didn't.
Oh my golly gosh.
Dave says it was absolutely crazy.
No, it wasn't crazy. It was, I was like a sardine. My friend lives that way, so I wasn't actually going there, but it was, Steph, it was ridiculous.
Yeah. We never go in summer holidays.
But Mark, I've been in previous summers. It's honestly like putting 100 people in the studio. Right. And there was no grass to sit anywhere. No. Anyway, the point I was getting at is while I was there, I always nip into this crystal store because I'm good friends with this woman who owns a crystal store there, because I always have a chat with her about her gems that she has, right? And then again, just looking at, I know it's Bourton-on-Water and you're always going to pay, pay £10 for an ice cream in Bourton-on-Water, but, looking at the prices, what you get in terms of value per your carats, it's not really a lot out there in this day and age. What we're going to now do, Tommy, is we're now going to halve the price and go to £249, and we're now going to work our way down there. Oh. So now what are we at, Tom? We're at about, what, £1.60 a carat? £1.66 a carat, okay? That is absolutely and utterly ludicrous. And here's one of the biggest problems, collectors, is this is an appreciating gemstone. You heard it from Bernard's mouth himself there, right? This is older material, it's more expensive, it's more valuable, because not only are we seeing massive transitions into the gemstone world, which we love, by the way, not only are we seeing now so many people that would usually be in the world of diamonds that are now learning about gems, that are also learning, like Steph recently, right? Worked in gemstones for ages, found jewellery making, fell in love with it, completely addicted to it now.
Yeah.
This is happening more and more and more and more across all sorts of people. Even my 22-year-old sister right now, again, she's calling Cherry, of course, not calling me, and saying, right, can I get one of these? Can I get one of those? Because she wants to make her own jewellery for her and her mates.
Amazing.
That she can now. She's at Reading Festival this weekend. She was making women jewellery last Thursday.
Amazing.
I know, yeah. Now, that's really cool, and we love that. But the problem is, like I said, is jewellery making is becoming more and more expensive until you find us here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. Tom.
Hi. Go under £100 to £99 for me right now. Christy, I want 60 seconds. Collectors that are already on the phone, I'm sorry I haven't involved you already, but you are coming in your gallons today here on screen.
I've just had a quick little read up as well, because I know Seraphanite has a lot of connotations with metaphysical properties, and some people sit on the fence where metaphysical properties aren't for them and they're purely for the aesthetic or the collectability. But I've just had a quick read on the meaning and energy. This has been described, I'm looking at, it's called crystalcounts.com, and it talks about how this is hands down one of the strongest crystals we've ever come into contact with. It talks about how it's used a lot in crystal energy, and if you do energy work, sometimes if people are having a problem with chakras, this is one of the strongest gemstones. It is an extremely high vibrational gem. Extremely high vibrational gemstone. So it's a powerful, powerful gem if you believe in the metaphysical or you do energy work with your gemstones.
What's also cool about that, Steph, is how many people have Seraphanite from this individual location? That for me is the cool part, right? Yeah. That for me is the cool part, and that's what I love what we can do here at JewelleryMaker. We can literally go into the depths of our planet. We can go to some of the most unique and unvisited places that the world has to offer. We can find some of the finest specimens from it, and then we can deliver you at the most affordable price point. Collectors, I'm happy at £99, but I'm going to halve the price for you here today. We're going to take this to $49.99. Wow. Collectors, we're taking this to 33p a carat. 33p a carat for a gemstone of this calibre, of this rarity, and this natural beauty.
Absolutely amazing.
What's the other stone we get from Baikal?
Don't know. I've never seen. Do you know? I've never even seen. This is my first Seraphanite show. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
Tom might know.
$49.99. Is there another stone
What's the other stone we get from Baikal?
What, in
it's
the
one
lake?
of the jadeite, isn't it?
You get another book, really?
Yeah, Dave mentions late Baikal all the time.
Does he?
We've
Might
had late
be
Baikal.
nephrite.
I think it's nephrite.
It could be nephrite.
I think it's nephrite.
I'm going to find out for you now.
Yeah,
I know
Carol's
you can
launched
get
it.
Siberian nephrite.
It's nephrite.
Yeah.
Nephrites. Yeah,
I've
that's
never
what we
seen
had.
it, but I know you can get it. Look at this.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it from there, but
We've had it on the show a few times.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $49.99 for your incredible Seraphanite. Incredibly special, incredibly rare, so beautiful for adding to your jewellery and into your beautiful designs.
60 seconds again, please, KP. Look, and you know what? I think it works really well with those Brock pearls as well. Again, coming from a lake as well, I think it's very, very fitting.
Yeah.
Knowing the story of it as well. Yeah, so I've just done some research. I'm learning on the job here today, on the job learning. You can get blue apatite.
From
just
the
crystals, crystals.
Yeah.
Seraphanite, nephrite jade, and lapis.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. So unusual.
What a lake.
Different.
What a lake, collectors. Collectors, we're not done at $49.99, by the way, so all of your needs here today are going to be fulfilled. If you're, again, looking for rarity, metaphysics, maybe you need, again, collectors, maybe you just need something different. Maybe you want something to go with your old Meg jade. Maybe you want something to go with some of the beautiful black spinels that you've had. Maybe some of the pearls as an offset of colour from the black to the white. Maybe you want to mix these in with Tahitian pearls here today. You can go ahead and do all
Oh my gosh, yeah.
with Tahitian pearls.
Do you know, we've got makers at home that got Tahitians from like 5, 6, 7 years ago, which I'll never, ever, ever see in my whole entire lifetime. But Tahitians, if you've got them, they'd be gorgeous with this.
$39.99, Tommy. Collectors at home, under £40.
That's the 12 o'clock.
Onyx.
Onyx.
Beautiful. Absolutely and utterly stunning, collectors.
150 carats for $39.99 today. That is such a great deal. We should be done, by the way. Producer Tom's letting me know we should be done at $49. We've pushed that even lower
Friday,
for you. It is Friday. And if we've seen a couple makers multi-buying. Hazel's got 2, Janice has got 3, Maker in Durham's got 3. You have a discount code today. So if you use the word chill in capital letters, if you spend £50 today, you'll get 5% discount. If you're spending £100 or more today, you will get 20% off.
And you can mix and match, of course, across everything.
Anything,
whole day,
as
the
long
whole
as you're
day.
shopping today. So we're actually doing it all weekend, but it is per day.
So you need to check out by midnight.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And then tomorrow, if you do another one,
it's closed,
then
please.
it starts afresh, if that makes sense. But that is awesome. $39.99.
Can't do
Use
better than
that
that,
code.
Steph. We genuinely can't
I
do better
know.
than that.
It's incredible.
I'm over the moon for all of you. And do you know
could
what I
do
love?
a mala. That would be with
For
a green cord.
A gents mala.
Will you make me a gents mala, Steph?
Yeah. Do you know, I've not actually made a mala yet. So I will.
You?
No, I've not actually made, not a proper one. Yeah, I'll do you a mala. Incredible. $39.99. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can.
30 to close, please.
Yeah, I think if you did a mala, if you've got the 10 mils as well,
They're coming up next.
and did green knots, would be gorgeous.
You go down the green cord, you wouldn't go down the red cord.
Yeah. I should have come to your workshop. I'm terrified of not in Mark.
Why weren't you at the workshop, Stephanie?
I had the kids. I had plans already with the children on Wednesday, so I couldn't pop
Better
in.
plans, Mark. You had better plans.
No, I didn't.
Better plans.
Yeah.
But I do need to practice some pearl knotting.
On the workshop, we show 3 different ways.
Oh,
of
amazing.
knotting, and then you choose which one you find.
Is your.
Yeah.
I've tried it like 3 or 4 times. I just can't seem to get it, but I just need to practice.
But you're lucky enough. You've got private access.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
exactly, to the guest designers.
Exactly.
I do need to do it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do a mala then to practice. Hold the lines. $39.99.
Is that an Amazonite bracelet, bangle you're wearing there?
It is,
Is
yeah.
that Amazonite?
Amazonite.
Heck of an Amazonite.
Right, that's in Jumpori October birthday.
Oof.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
How have you got that?
Because
give me a sec.
they sent a sample. We wanted to check the quality, and they sent a sample early. And obviously, we opened the package and said, "Yes, please."
And that's
So
it.
yeah, those are coming up in October.
Beautiful.
Wow. Well,
It's lovely, isn't it?
I mean, that's crazy. That's
Because
natural.
Wayne's trying to get it for next door. Yeah,
Wow.
totally natural.
That's impressive. Our Amazonite game is good.
It's good. Amazon JewelleryMaker is incredible.
Okay, what I need to do now, collectors, I need to put the next strands we'll bring up to you on pre-order.
Okay.
So let me show you these 2 strands. We're going to put everything on pre-order for you now.
Perfect.
Make your Freaky Friday even better here today, collectors. So we've got, which size we got next, Tom? 6 mils next?
I was assuming
He's going
it's gonna be
down
10.
in size, Steph. He's going down in size today.
Right.
Now, Tom, for everybody watching today, let's show everyone how much business we mean today. Open these at £199, please.
Okay. So this is your, oh, look, there's a lot of red in this one.
Yeah.
Absolutely, look at this. Look at this.
Look at that.
How cool is that, right? It's a constellation. Absolutely and utterly stunning. I'll tell you what I'll do as well.
Cramo would be nice. You know, you do, what is it, the double goddess?
Yes.
Yeah, and if I bring these here, right? I don't know if this is going to help anything, right? But you can see a bit more of the greens with these. Yeah, bring the lights down a little bit, right? You'll see a bit more of the colour there.
Oh my word, look at
Yeah,
this.
so they look a bit more like opals. They're like Wellow opals now.
Wow, they do.
See what I mean?
I've never seen red in it before.
Or like Lightning Ridge.
Yeah. How cool's that? Right?
I really
character
like this
stuff.
one.
That's why I always say character.
So this is the 6mm. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Cool, right? Little constellation.
Wow, like galaxies.
Yeah. Did you see the? Oh, sorry, I got carried away there, KP. Right. Did you see the 6-star alignments, 6-planet alignment yesterday morning?
No, Dave was telling me about it. I missed it.
Oh. Well,
See, this week has been all celestial goodness.
Okay.
Well,
30 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Right, we're going big now,
But
Steph.
we went really low on the last one.
We're going big now.
We pushed that really low.
We're going really big now, collectors.
Okay, we're going to get
You
our
got it.
freak on.
Tom?
Get your freak on.
Tom's hiding behind his screen over there. Tom? Yeah, we're going downtown now.
Oh!
Yeah.
Could I have the black spinel? Because I think
That's the one. Yeah. Who sung that song?
Petula Clark.
Did it? What does it? Very good of you, that is, Mark. Jewellery Clark.
Petula Clark.
Petula Clark. That's a nice name as well, isn't it?
This is the black spinel, look. That's 12 o'clock black spinel.
Yeah, it's one of my faves. Those microfaceted black spinels are just sumptuous. Tom, take it and match the price point. $39.99 here today, under £40 for these beautiful Seraphanites here today. Congratulations to every one of you.
Love
Downtown.
Them. Love them, love them, love them. That is Bargain Town.
That's what?
Oh, hang on, we've got an issue.
Oh, okay,
no.
graphics are broken, guys.
No.
You know I'm doing my job properly when the graphics break.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's supposed to be at $39.99.
Has it crashed? As in, like, the price?
I think the phone lines have broken our system.
Frozen, like
I think
the
the phone lines have broken our system.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh, nice.
Let's just check, see if our web is still live. Are you able to message us in if you're watching on the web and you can still hear us? Because I think we're off on the web as well.
Yeah, I think our Wi-Fi's down, isn't it?
No, we're not downtown. We're just down.
Down. Yeah, no, yeah. We are. Something's gone. I think
We're
somebody
just
took me literally.
down.
Somebody took my literally and has literally sent us down.
Oh no,
Suzanne,
we are fully
I
down.
want to know. Do you know what I want to know more about? Wisconsin Wendy. She sounds like she enjoys a Friday afternoon.
Yeah,
She's
I
ace.
reckon. Have you met Wendy?
Yeah, a couple of times, yeah.
From Wisconsin.
Yeah, she lives here now.
Oh.
But her family still live in America, and she pops across 2 or 3 times a year to see them. And she's an archaeologist.
Is she?
Wow, she's an archaeologist.
I like Wisconsin Wendy already.
Yeah.
That's why she's
ace.
come in for this look, because it's really interesting.
So-
Geological.
So I'm guessing. Would that? I mean, that's awesome.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
I've never met an archaeologist before.
Haven't you?
Never.
No, she's lovely.
Paleontologist, yes. Never an archaeologist.
I've never met a paleo or an
Archaeologist.
archaeologist.
Okay.
And when she goes home to see her parents, she visits bead stores.
Yeah.
And she discreetly photographs strands of gemstones and the prices, and then
Yeah,
she sends
I
them
bet.
to us when she gets
No
back,
way.
just to show how expensive
Brilliant.
they are.
Wow,
Yeah.
Wisconsin Wendy sounds like my kind of woman.
Yeah.
Now, for everybody watching here today, $39.99. So many
Somebody's just bought
congratulations.
10. My goodness me, that's a bargain, isn't it? $39.99. This is the very, very famous Lake Baikal Seraphanite. Absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in. How many are left?
Oh, it's
tell
quite
you
a
what,
small
then.
amount we had to start, was it?
It's not my price. It's not my price. That's not my price today, Tommy. $34.99 is my price.
Tommy.
No, I just want to go straight down,
We've
please.
only
got-
I've already got one. Thank you very much, KP. Straight down,
thought-
$34.99.
We've only got 10.
Oh no.
We've only got 10.
Yeah, I know, but it's always about giving the best price to our customers. Sorry, they weren't faster than I expected. I hadn't got to my final price yet. I was underprepared and overwhelmed.
We got. The
graphics threw me a curveball.
We were thrown by going down.
Yeah.
Not town, just
downtown.
Last few chances.
Petulia.
Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check that out. These are going to sell out, guys. Got to be as quick as you can. Hazel, well done, loads of you. I don't know if you've managed to get it or not because we're not completely back up.
We were kind of half up, aren't we?
You could say that. Right.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? We kind of half know what's going on.
Half of the time we do, half the time we don't.
There we go. That's probably a better way of phrasing it. Congratulations, collectors.
Right, surely it's got to be the 10 mils now. Surely it's got to be the 10 mils. Yeah.
10 time.
Here we go.
Right, collectors. We're going to do something ludicrous here. Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
I love games.
You like games?
I love games.
Okay, let's play the how many people want to dial the phone line right now game.
Yeah.
And based on the amount of people that Toby dials in, we just do one crazy deal.
Yeah, that's not, one big price.
I'm just going to do one big
reveal. So you're
reveal.
going to go straight down?
Well, it depends on if people want to play the game or not, okay? If you want to participate in this game, I'm going to need to see your name.
Phones, the more down the price. Is that the game?
Yeah.
I like that game. So the more of you on the phone lines,
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
The better the price.
I'll tell you what we'll do here, okay? Collectors, I'll make you a promise. Okay? I'll make you a promise that if I can get... How many of these do I have?
How many?
We had 30. We've now got 22 of these.
No, we don't. We've got 16 now.
16. Oh. Okay. If I can get another 20 people on phone lines, I'll make it the most affordable strand of the whole show.
That's not what Tom said. Right, 6 mils are sold out.
I know that's not what Tom said, but...
he's not very happy with that.
It's my
price.
game, my rules.
That's true.
Do you know what I mean?
If you
Tom,
want
we can play your game another day.
Toby's game, you got to get on the phone lines.
Yeah.
Right, they're all there, look. So everybody wins this game.
Great.
Apart from Tom.
So you now get the biggest size, collectors. Biggest size, lowest price point of the show, collectors, as we promised you, £33.99. Collectors, you got the biggest size at £33.99 here today. Tom, don't say those words in my ear. Collectors, those words that Tom is...
What price did he say?
$33.99.
For the biggest size.
Yeah.
For the biggest size.
For the largest size.
It's a weird one, but you know what?
It's the best. It works for the
It's
game.
also the most expensive for us to acquire, Mark. So I've just got to... There's a bit of damage limitation here, if I'm being honest with you.
No, I think that is absolutely brilliant.
I mean, if that doesn't please you, I'm not going to please you.
Right. So we've got the last one. Now, these have flown, guys.
This is our favourite size at the moment, isn't it? The 4 mils.
We love the 4 mils. Yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah, it always used to be the 6, but this year it seems to have been...
A bit more of a 4 kind of guy this year.
If you get
you can do this.
Booklet today...
Yes.
That'll never happen. Right. Yeah.
We have, now this would work with your simple spiral. So if you're getting the booklet today, this is Mark's second booklet, full instructions, 57 step instructions. You could make a Seraphanite spiral necklace with the booklet instructions.
That's epic, Mark. That is epic, that necklace that you've made there.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What?
Oh.
Right. The 6 mil sold out, the 10 mil sold out, the 8 mil is very, very, very limited.
Oh, we've got the 4 mils now.
Now we've got the 4 mils.
Okay.
Last one.
4 mil time. 40 carats, ladies and gentlemen. Jacqueline, you are there. Dee, you are there. Julie, on the phone lines. Do you want to play a game again? Round 2 of our game?
Round 2.
Yeah?
So the more people on the phone line, the lower the price will go.
The more people come and visit the store, the better the deal we give.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
That sounds like a great
I think
deal
the
to me.
benchmark has been set. We've got Cheryl, we've got Joan, we've got Caroline, we've got Hazel, we've got Sue,
10.
Maker, Jacqueline in Tennessee. Hello, Jacqueline in Tennessee. What time is it in Tennessee now, Jacqueline? It's got to be...
What time is it in Tennessee?
You must be an early riser.
We've got Erica in Cleveland.
Oh.
Gosh.
Cleveland. I'd like to go to Cleveland. I'd like to go to Tennessee, frankly. Where's Cleveland? Cleveland is not near Tennessee, put it that way. Say again. No, that's America. It's America, for sure. Here's a question. Oh, Sheila. I like Sheila's spelling of her name.
Oh, yeah.
She's like Sheila.
She's from Belfast.
I know,
It's
yeah.
the Irish way
Cool
to
spelling.
spell it.
Hazel, Hilda, Elizabeth, Erica, Maker, Yimai. Hazel, you were there as well. Carol, Lavinia, Cheryl, Joan, Sue. Just S-U. I like that, Sue, as well. If I was called Sue, that's how I'd spell my name.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Barbara.
Right. Tom, how many of these do I have? I should probably ask that about 10 minutes ago. We had 30.
Oh, there's not many, is it?
Lowest price support of the show. Under £30, $29.99?
Let's do it.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Even Ava's laughing at these pricing.
You can add the booklet to your order for an extra £10, and actually you can make, or even if you're not going to do it straight away, you might do it, you know, in November. The good thing about the booklet is you can actually make this whenever you like.
If you spent over £100, you've got £20 in your back pocket, you can get that for nothing.
Exactly. That's what I was. That's exactly what I was thinking. If you spent £100 today, you're getting at least a 20% discount, which makes this free. If
Can we
just
put
want
that
it
necklace
booklet.
on you, Stephanie?
Yeah,
Can we
of
put
course
the
you can.
necklace that Mark's made on it? Can I see it on? Would that
Is
be
that
okay?
all right, Mark? You okay with that?
Are we possible to pop it on, Mark? Is it wearable?
Yeah.
Of course.
No, I just, you know, it might, you know, it looks like it, you know, it should just sit on its bust and
It's a
never be
connector,
touched.
it doesn't open, it's just over the head.
No, I know it was
Okay,
right now. I meant
yeah.
like I was being
Fine.
polite, as in like, you know, it looks spectacular. You know, is Stephanie really worthy of wearing it? Is what I was insinuating.
I don't know if
I
I'd
tell
get
you what,
it
you look
on
like a
there.
princess for a second, then though.
don't-
I tell you what, Steph, that could work.
Hang on, let me just.
I mean, that is. I could try on if you wanted to. Oh, look
Here
at
we
her
go.
go. This is flattering. There she is. Right.
Oh my gosh, it's actually so
Steph.
gorgeous.
Holy moly. That is epic.
Wow.
Have you got a shop, Mark?
No.
Do you have like a little website or something like that?
No, nothing.
You used to do a shop, didn't you?
Yeah, I used to do craft fairs when I first started, but
That
I
is
just
epic.
don't have the time now.
That is
That is
epic.
amazing. And you can get the project to make it, or you can get the booklet as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
And do you know what's beautiful about that, Mark? Like I said, is that you can have someone. You know, if I saw, oh gosh, no, if my mum was wearing that, for example, I'd be thinking, gosh, how much has she spent on
Yeah,
that?
it does look. It does look.
100%.
You know,
Well, because, like I said, you look at it up front, as someone who knows gems, you think, okay, she's got black spinels here. These are obviously emeralds that you've got
they
in
do
here.
look like emeralds.
And
This is the
what
green
are
onyx.
what's this? Is that onyx?
Green onyx.
It's stunning.
I think
It's stunning.
we should do more green onyx.
I do as well.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love green onyx.
I love that.
And the cool thing is, so with the booklets, it means whatever you've got, you can
Do your version of.
Can I ask? I don't know if you're going to be able to answer this question, but is there a cost that you can associate, Mark, with making that look? Like, is there a ballpark? Is it like for £299 I can make that look? Is there a? I know it's not an easy question to answer, but like,
The thing is, it's the amount of hours, isn't it? It's the time.
okay,
9 hours of making.
Really?
9 hours of
okay.
making.
Well, a nice flight to Southeast Asia, just short of Southeast Asia. You'd be done,
Good
wouldn't you?
idea.
Yeah.
If you got a long flight.
I'm off next
that's a
week.
really
I'll
good
get one of the.
idea.
I'll get one of the
Get
kids.
your booklet,
I'll
you
be
can
honest with you.
have
I
a
think
go.
it might take me more than 9 hours, and also on the plane. If one fell off the
yeah.
table,
Oh, yeah.
it'd be an interesting discussion,
Just
wouldn't
Toby
it?
crawling
Don't
around
mind
trying
me.
to find the
Just finding me
gems.
onyx.
Yeah.
So, have we sold out? And
Thank God.
That
I've
was-
got one surprise for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, one more surprise. Mark, let's talk about colours of tourmaline.
I love tourmaline.
You love tourmaline?
I
Okay,
love
let's all name a
tourmaline.
colour of tourmaline. Ready?
Green.
Right, Mark's gone with green.
Green,
Braver.
Blue is the answer.
Blue.
Pink.
pink,
Red, yeah.
Red,
Cruzerio.
red.
Rubelite.
Good. Yes. Mark.
blue,
Liam.
I've already said red.
Well,
Red.
right, it was already been said, Liam. You had one job.
Black.
Black.
Black
Watermelon.
tourmaline. Well done, Liam.
watermelon,
Liam's back.
Baikal.
Watermelon.
Watermelon, perfect. Okay, so this experiment has worked perfectly. The only colour we haven't mentioned in that is yellow. Okay, and yellow isn't normally a denominating a word that we put in front
tourmaline.
of that of tourmaline. Today, I have got you guys Malawi natural yellow vivid canary tourmaline. Mark, these look like yellow diamonds.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Perfect
at
with the
that.
cocoa diamonds.
Oh yes, perfect
Or
with the
what
cocoa
if you,
diamonds.
instead of
or
doing
in
the
there,
green,
in there,
yeah.
Stephanie, can you imagine?
Instead of the green onyx in the spiral.
look at that.
Oh my gosh, look.
It's my gem.
If you don't want to do the green onyx, you can do the golden tourmaline.
Now, Steph, these are limited, okay? I did one launch of these, are limited here today, but I felt that we've had such a unique show here this morning that it would be uncouth of me, or remiss of me, not to bring you this beautiful strand. This right here, again, comes from the Malawi region. The Malawi region is one of the richest gem regions in the world. Of course, where it's located in the middle of Africa allows it to be one of the most unique formations that you can find anywhere on our planet. If you today want to own this strand, we're just going to do one mad deal on it, if that's okay. Forget about canary yellow diamonds, forget about citrine, forget about any yellow gemstone you've ever seen. Because today I'm going to give you a crazy opportunity.
Beautiful.
They are like diamonds.
They do.
They are like
Put them next to the
diamonds.
black spirals for me, Stephanie.
Yeah,
You've got those black
grab
spirals
them
there
for
still.
you, yeah.
Right, because obviously they're natural. They're 100% natural.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, can you bring the lights down for me, please, KP, are you right? Because I just want to show you this, even with the lights down, all right? Now, just exactly, even if I move the light here, you can see how much these sparkle, right? I'm comparing these to black spinel here. Look at the clarity that this beautiful tourmaline has.
Amazing.
It's beautiful, right? Now, collectors, if you guys want to have yellow tourmaline here today, and here's my question as well, outside of this colour of yellow, Steph, what are you buying to be able to fulfill that colour palette in your jewellery making?
Maybe a rare sapphire.
Yeah, that's going to be affordable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Glass.
Glass.
Yeah.
People don't say that word. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe a garnet. But
Yellow
not
garnet. What, Groschula? How much yellow garnet have you seen?
Yeah, that's true.
Citrine, maybe.
Yeah, it's still tough though. Still tough.
Yeah.
You know.
Very hard to find this colour naturally.
Right, collectors. I want 30 seconds, please, Christy. Tommy, 30 seconds, please.
If you've got
if
the
we're all
chocolate
okay in there.
diamonds, I mean the cocoa diamonds, they'd be beautiful.
Open these at 199, please, Tom. Yeah, Tom, when did I launch these? Can't be long ago. Okay, about 3 weeks ago for you guys.
Gorgeous, they're absolutely
199.
gorgeous.
Gosh.
Now,
And they're Malawi.
They are Malawi.
Which-
How many
that's a
Malawi tourmalines have you ever seen?
None.
Right? Exactly.
No.
Right? This is again an exception to the rule. Today we are here to bring you something unique. We're here to bring you a lovely location. We're here to bring you natural colour match tourmalines, and we're here to bring you an incredible deal. Now, do you know what? On launch, collectors, 149, insane price. Today, Tommy, we're taking this to £129. 129 today for natural yellow tourmaline.
20%
Oh yes, 20%
off.
off that.
Oh, forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, incredible. 20% off. Absolutely brilliant. That's
You
amazing.
didn't.
£129. Sorry, what was that?
60 seconds, please,
Do you know
KP.
what he did?
Yeah.
I missed what you said then.
Don't-
Tom.
you're gonna wait, Stephanie.
He's dancing in the studio.
Tom's
now.
dancing
gonna
like
believe
it's
this.
1999. Collectors.
Oh, you went lower than this.
You're going to see the biggest curveball that you're going to see on your screens this morning, Steph, right
Okay.
now. The biggest curveball.
This is obscene.
This
So
is obscene.
129, take 20% off.
Yeah.
is-
129, 20% off. That's going to be another, what,
26
£15 off, right?
Yeah.
10% 129 is 12. 20%, we said 10%, 20%.
20%.
Yeah, it's 24 off, right?
26
£25
quid.
off, yeah.
So just under 100.
£103.
Or just over 100.
£103 we're at right now.
Gorgeous.
Collectors, you know you hear the saying, you're not going to get your hat on.
Yes. I've started.
Have you?
Yeah, like on accident.
Good
so
girl.
this is something
Good
that
girl.
Toby's mum says, and
Well, she's-
now I've started saying it too.
It's like Lindsay on Gemstones now says sausage, egg and chips when she says when she's done something wrong.
Really?
Yeah, she's been working with Debs. Right, we love our sayings to us Cavils. If you haven't
I'm
already
not going
guessed
to get my
it.
hat on at this next price.
Steph, frankly, it's a good job you're sitting down.
Okay.
Tom, show Steph what I did on launch for this. Just show everyone at home. I'm not going to say a price. I'm not going to say a number. Just watch that little ticky thing there. The
Yeah.
umbrellas and the leaves and the things. Right? Have a look at this. Hats are nowhere near on.
Ridiculous.
£100 lower.
£100 lower, natural.
I thought you were going to go, 99.
Yeah.
Not.
How cool
Did you
is
just
that?
see that again? Did anyone see that? Watch.
It was great. That's my little celebration.
That's how the feel is. That was so cute. That was a little celebration from Toby.
It was.
Woo! 29. That's unbelievable. And it's on split pay. And it's on split.
That's on split payment. Yeah, it's amazing. Look, you guys know us Cavills, when it comes to tourmaline, nobody is more tumultuous than us with tourmalines collectors in the Cavill family.
$14.99
Believe it, baby.
for yellow tourmaline. It always reminds me of the Beatles song.
What does?
Yellow tourmaline, because
it sounds like a
yellow
submarine. Oh gosh, is that your miss lyric?
My misheard lyric, yeah. We all live in the yellow tourmaline.
Yeah, it's nice. It works.
$14.99, absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out. That is absolutely brilliant. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Under £30 for your yellow tourmaline. That's awesome.
Isn't
and
that
it's
cool?
Malawi as well.
Malawi. Yeah. Look, you are the first. I mean, this is what's cool about you guys here at JewelleryMaker. You're the only company that has this material. But you're the only company that has this. Gem Collector doesn't have this. Gemporia doesn't have this.
Yeah.
You are the only
company
that has this.
Like we were talking about Wisconsin Wendy, when she goes over to the States and she goes to the bead shops, they're not going to have yellow tourmaline.
No. Exactly.
Amazing.
Exactly that. Also, Malawi tourmaline. That's the fact of the matter. You know Malawi. Malawi as a country is being explored a lot at the moment, and it's. Okay, 30 to close, please, KP. Yeah, and what's nice right now is we're seeing a lot of exploration across Nigeria. We're seeing a lot of exploration across Malawi right now.
It's a little bit of heat, this.
Huh?
A little bit of heat.
No, natural. All natural.
Why is it £30
then? Because I am darn good at buying you guys gemstones that way.
You are so good, especially tourmaline.
I don't mean to sound arrogant, collectors, but I have done you a real solid here today.
That is really.
That's why I was spinning in my chair.
Good. I would have been happy at £30.
I would have been happy at £50
with a little bit of heat to it.
Oh, okay.
So the fact it's natural.
I'll tell you what, next time, Steph, I'll bring you a little bit of heat, £50 if you want. You're happy with that?
No. I'm more than happy that it's natural, but I would have bought it even if it had heat.
Have you ever met a man in a dark alley with a briefcase full of cash?
I can't answer that question.
For legal reasons.
It was an alley. There was certainly some cash involved.
Think, doesn't it?
What
I love to wear a fly on the wall with you guys doing your deals.
Mark, you're welcome anytime. Anytime, Mark. Right? In a couple of weeks, I'll be over in Southeast Asia. Whenever you fancy coming over.
I actually.
Tell you what, with you and your love of flowers, though, you should see with the flowers you get around Southeast Asia, you'd be absolutely in love.
Have you ever gone in for a deal and it's too expensive and you've walked out and they've called you back and dropped it?
100%.
Yeah, I can't do.
Rule number one.
I'd be a really rubbish negotiator.
Rule number one of doing a gemstone deal. I was with a friend of mine who's just getting into gemstone buying, an Australian guy in Bangkok. It was last year, and I pulled him into a meeting with me to come and buy some gems. And he was like a small scale gem broker. He's just looking to buy and sell here and there. And he walked in, and this gentleman we were chatting with put some gems on the table. The first thing he did was like, "Oh my gosh, I love this! I absolutely adore this." And it's like rule number one of buying gemstones. You never mention I like anything. You never mention how much you love something. You never mention how unique it is. It's a game. It's again a game of, and you have to be able to walk off the table to be able to get what you need sometimes.
I'd be terrible. I'd be like, oh, I love that. I've got any of this.
But sometimes it depends on who you're with, right? If it's someone you've done business with before, it's a different discussion than when you haven't done business with before. And you have to be ruthless because people will try their best, their very, very best, to get the most money out of you as you can. But that's also where understanding of gemstones and the value of those gemstones comes into play.
Yeah.
You know, you can have some gem dealers that go, oh, do you know what? That 600 carats is a great deal. And then I can have other guys that I know that go, no, I can get that for 250 a carat, right? But actually,
because you do that, don't you? It's sometimes if he gets a good offer, he's got friends that he'll go, has anyone got something like this? Something offered this.
We had a big WhatsApp
and then people
group.
will come back to him and go,
yeah.
Because you did that with the sphalerite, didn't you?
Exactly.
Somebody offered him a sphalerite in Tucson, and he said to his friend, has anybody else got any sphalerite? And your friend from Paris, I think, said, oh, I've got some, and I'll do you a better deal. So then he went to, how good is that?
Oh.
Yeah. Right. We've got this one for you next. So
what's next?
It's the same stone. Is this Malawi?
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. I'm in another world here. I'm still talking about being in a mine.
I've got a question for you, just because we've got a couple of minutes.
Sure. Joshua Ben.
What have you got any like super stories? Because I think you bought a zircon when you first started. Like, have you got any that like you bought for like a really silly price and now they're worth like super?
Yeah, a lot of my zircons. I mean, I bought when I was like 19 or 20.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I was lucky enough to stay around Akiri when I was 20 years old for 3 days. So I slept in the mine, ate with the mining families, did some mining there, learned about it, and they gave me a pick of the bunch of some of the coolest old mine material. I could have brought it in for you next time on the screen when I'm on with you guys.
Yeah.
I'll bring it in. I'll show you it. I've got an old mine ring that I've got in set with VVS diamonds in platinum, and the value of that right now has got to be in the gosh, it's got to be a lot.
A lot.
It's got to be a lot. But yeah, I've had a few gems like that. I've got a perfect natural white zircon with a perfect hourglass of blue inside it as well from that location. But I mean, what I should do next time on the screen. In fact, when I'm in Southeast Asia in about 5 weeks' time, I'll be surrounded by gems constantly. So when we do callback shows, I'll be able to show you
some really
these.
cool stuff. I know
The best in our family is Debs's though. I mean, no one's going to beat Debs's Paribas for the moment. $200 a carat to $30,000 a carat. I mean, that's just obscene. But the coolest thing with zircon right now is it's still appreciating in value. So if you are holders of zircon, great. If you're holders of ruby, great. If you're holders of spinel, great. These are gems right now that are
especially
spiraling out of control.
I was telling him about spinel earlier, especially red spinel.
Ridiculous.
Is going out of control.
Red spinel is already out of control because the ruby market now has got to a point now where people are now moving over to spinel as a more affordable alternative. And when you're going to red spinel as an affordable alternative, you know things are in trouble. You know, that's like me going to the Ritz as the alternative, affordable alternative to the Dorchester. Do you know what I mean? It's still going to cost you a fortune, but it's going to cost you a little bit less than a fortune. Okay, my last strand with you today, collectors, coming up right now.
So this is your Malawi yellow tourmaline. So we're going to go under 30.
We're going to do one price, 30-second clock, and we're going to do one price here today, collectors. This is going to be a throw in your basket price.
Amazing. It's really pretty, really beautiful.
Thank you.
Again, lovely with the black spinel for the 12 o'clock. It's absolutely stunning. Today, you are going to get an amazing, sorry, I just kicked the footstool. We're going to bring to you a brilliant price point. So if your basket's already open, the other thing is as well, depending on how much you've shopped today, you could potentially get a discount. If you spent £50 today, you get 10% off. If you spent £100
well, hang on.
I'll tell you what
I'm going to do. Hang on. So the last strand we took to
£29.99.
£30. Okay, let's do some maths then. Let's take this to £20.
Yeah.
And therefore, people can get the discount. If you've just got the Malawi tourmaline today, you can get a further 10% off that. And we're all tourmaline. I tell you what,
that is
collectors. 2
strands of tourmaline. If you go to £20 and 2 pence with that. Yeah.
I want you to take it, Tom. Not £19.99, £20 and 2p.
Yeah.
So everyone gets their £50
and
threshold.
Technically, you'll get £5
now we're freaking.
off, won't you? That's amazing.
Aren't we?
So if you got the strand for £30 plus this one, it's actually 45 for both.
Oh, baby. Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So it's a bit of an odd price, but it means you get an extra discount. And that's what we love. Give you the best deal possible. Absolutely brilliant. I know.
Sorry?
The thing is, Scott, who said, yeah, let's authorise the code 20. We've got a David Norman show tomorrow with
Accoya.
80 strands of Accoya pearl stones.
Do you know what Scott's not going to be on Monday morning? Chill.
Yeah.
You've got David Norman with these discounts.
We've got 80 strands of Accoyas. We've got probably the best Accoya deal we've done tomorrow. But it works day by day.
I'm not here the weekend, so I'm going to just stay. I'm going to, with a barge pole, I'm going to stay away.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to turn my phone off because I'm sure I'll hear off Cherry at some point.
Well, we didn't have anything to do with it. Cherry didn't have anything to do with it. So,
yes, but you know she'll have something to do with it tomorrow when it all starts kicking off. 30 seconds to close, please, KP. And look, collectors, it runs through our family, okay?
Yeah. Amazing. And you can use split pay as well, which makes it even better for you as well. Absolutely brilliant. Well, Tobes, thank you so much for your time this afternoon.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure.
We've had an amazing show. When are you next back in?
I've got no idea. Oh, yes, I know when I'm back in. So I'm
I don't
off.
know with what as well, after what we
So I'm off the weekend. They're giving me the weekend off this weekend.
Oh, lovely.
Yes. So I'll be spending most of my weekend in Cardiff, of all places.
Oh, nice.
I have a stag party, actually. So
Tobes, that'll be so much fun.
It will be fun.
Are you worried? We're at the age now where when people say you're heading to a stag party, it's actually terrifying because you think, am I going to be able to cope?
I'm the best man at this stag party. I'm the best man. I'm doing this. I don't know if I'm going to cope, but you'll find out on Monday morning how much I have coped.
So you'll be straight off the stag do Monday. Tune in on Monday.
But do you know what the biggest problem is? On Monday, I've got the biggest gem launch of this year.
Have you?
This year on Monday, I have got Burmese Jedi Red Spinel coming to you guys. I've got 3 brand new strands, and these aren't just red. These are crimson, hot, pigeon blood ruby red, natural.
Are they in the building?
They are here. They are here. I tell you what, Steph, if you want, because I know what you're like in your jewellery making, Cherry's got a couple of samples on her desk.
Yeah.
If you want to do a little bit of hoo-haing with some jewellery, you're more than welcome to.
I love a bit of hoo-haing with jewellery.
Do you know what I mean? There we go.
Yeah.
I've got other guests in the building that are agreeing with me here.
Oh, I'll go and have a look upstairs.
Yeah, you go and have a hoo-ha of a weekend.
I
And
love
I'll tell you what,
red
thank me
spinel. And it's
later.
Burmese.
Burmese certified, as red as this little box, this little thing up here.
Wow.
What is this, by the way? I feel like I'm a part of Tom and Jerry and something's about to happen.
It was a mystery box that you can lower down, but so it's that colour, is it? Bright red.
Oh, it's like it's there's no browns, no secondary
Oh my
browns,
gosh.
no pinks, like
Oh, I'll have to go and have a little look.
red.
Right, thank you
Crimson.
so much
Thank
for
you.
your afternoon. Enjoy your stag do.
I will. Oh, blimey.
Enjoy
Thank you,
your
though.
stag do.
Collectors, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for staying with us over the last 2 hours. I will see you guys on Monday morning. Have a
Gorgeous.
fabulous weekend, you guys.
Thank
Have a
you.
nice time with David. Good luck. That's what I'm going to wish you all the best.
thank you.
Godspeed. Godspeed. Thank you very much.
We are about to go into our Masterclass showcase next. We are going to be bringing to you the kit to make this necklace. We're going to bring to you the booklet where you can make this. If you've already got a huge stash, if you've already got, maybe that you've got mookaite, maybe you've got a red gemstone, a blue gemstone, you've got whatever you want to make this with. I love this sort of Cartier style with the green. I'm thinking, what would Cartier do? Maybe a lapis and black would be nice.
Sapphirite.
Sapphirite. Oh yeah, that's what it's giving, isn't it? It's like sapphirite and black spinel. Beautiful. And we've also got, what I will say is, if we run out of the kit, you can buy the booklet on its own. We also have a sort of part 2, so there's a pearl and a silver Panther connector that if you want to buy that, you'll also get the booklet too. All to play for in your masterclass that is coming up just after this.
Hi everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 18th and I've got a show of 2 halves really. At 9 o'clock I've got these gorgeous sparkly bicones. You get so many of them. I've made lots of jewellery with them. I'll show you this necklace that I've made. You also get a brooch kit with it as well, so I've made a few different brooches, which is nice for a change. And then in the 12 o'clock I've got these. Look at that, chunky, colourful paracord necklaces. I've made so many, we're not going to be able to get them all on the screen. So I hope you can join me for lots of experimenting, lots of colours and some great bargains. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care, bye bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting JewelleryMaker, Hobbymaker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 15th of August and I'm getting in the mood. I've got the most incredible carvings and marley kits with all different animals, and I've written you a booklet on stationed spiral robes, so how you can incorporate gemstones into your spiral robes. So that will be a booklet for you on Saturday. So I can't wait to see you. I hope you can join Steph and the amazing team on Saturday at JM.
Hello, I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Monday the 17th of August with the fabulous Carol and Tom, and we've got some amazing bits in store for you. In the 9 AM hour, we've got a seed bead embroidery project which features the most incredible carved labradorite cabochon, carved labradorite rounds and some of the most beautiful aura quartz. there's a rather fabulous tutorial to go along with that. Bit cheeky, I know, but there it is. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got my Moonstone Dragonfly necklace, which features the most fabulous Moonstone cabochons, Moonstone rounds, and faceted micro moonstone with silver plated wire and seed beads. And there's a large tutorial to teach you how to make that. Can't wait to see you. Come and join me and Carol on Monday the 17th of August.
To date on Jewellery Maker, you have never seen a strand like I can bring you this Monday. We have got one of the most outstanding spinels and the finest and most sought after natural colour that you could find out of Burma. Jewellery Makers, this Monday is going to be a Monday like no other. If you want the finest that Burma has to offer, if you want the most incredible strand and arguably the most sought after strand I've ever brought to you, come and join me this Monday for the finest spinel that the world has to offer.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all with Steph this Sunday. It's gonna be fantastic. We've got some lovely 9 o'clock kits with Jasper. 12 o'clock we've got Nephrite Jade. And of course, what I'm so excited about is the launch of my booklet all about jade. Hope you love it. Everything you need to know. So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then, bye.
This weekend, we are celebrating Earth Treasures with some of the rarest gemstones we bring to you on Jewellery Maker. Join us on Friday for the most beautiful cocoa diamonds with Toby. Saturday, we have a very special guest via Skype. The wonderful David Norman is joining us for an Akoya special at 10 a.m. And on Sunday, we've got some of the most shimmering and magical pearls with the lovely Susie. All this and so much more this weekend with Earth's Treasures. Hello and welcome back. You are watching a very special masterclass here on Jewellery Maker, and we are about to launch for you Mark's stunning Panther spiral necklace. Now, there are 3 ways that you can shop for the booklet. You can buy it on its own as a complete item. You can purchase the kit, which is the black spinel with the green onyx and the Panther connector. Or we do have a second kit, which is just the pearls with the knotting and with the silver connector as well. So that you will get the booklet with that too. We also have brand new spacers launching in this show, which is brilliant because we haven't had any new spacers in ages. I like these. They remind me of a disco ball.
They're great, aren't
they? They're like microfaceted spacers. They're fab. So those are also launching today. Now, Tom, how do you want to play? Okay.
This had a lot of interest at the workshop on Wednesday.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is going to sell out. We have got 100 necklaces. Well, sorry, 100 kits. As soon as we sell out, just grab the booklet if you do miss it. What I will say is I don't think we're going to have enough of the kit on its own, which is great for those of you that can, if you've got a big stash, if you want to grab the booklet. But today you're going to get your Panther Spiral kit, beautiful connector, 5 strands of black spinel. So did you have some left over? Well,
that's
you've made
what I had left.
Mark.
That's what I had left from both kits.
Wow. But you've also made the big bracelet, the necklace.
2 necklaces, the 4 bracelets.
That's incredible.
Earrings.
That's incredible amount of jewellery with the kit. Right, are you ready? Phone lines packed already. Absolutely brilliant. Wow. We've got black spinel, green onyx, multi-strand necklace project.
Oh, is that what they wanted me to make with it? A multi-strand necklace. Oh well, I didn't even read that.
That was the that was maybe the inspo.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay. That's all right.
Oh no.
That's okay. We prefer this, Mark. You don't need to apologise at all. I have to say, we've been looking at this on the bus, and I've got the wrong top on, but how blooming gorgeous is this necklace? How gorgeous is this necklace? That is staggering, absolutely beautiful.
Well, when we decided that we were going to be doing these ready-to-buy tutorial booklets, obviously my first one was that brand new take on the Kiss Cross. And I was itching to do the spiral because we do it quite a few times on the show, but to actually have it physically written down in black and white with pictures and you know, it's...
I know, Mark, you have always spent a lot of time and you really do give a lot of detail in your tutorials, but this does give you the opportunity to add that bit extra, doesn't it?
Yes,
the pictures are larger and clearer. What this does is it gives our guest designers the time to be able to dedicate a little bit more detail, all of your extra tips. It is from start to finish with lots of extra detail included as well. The other thing is with the booklet is once you've made this beautiful Panther necklace, you could be wearing it for the next year or so, and one of your friends might say, oh, I'd love one of those spiral necklaces. You can just go back to the booklet, go to your stash, and you can use it again and again and again.
And unlike this booklet and our old style, so our downloadable instructions, if you look at the front page and it shows you what you need, it'll only have a list of the extras because all of the components you get in the project, you see. With this one, we itemize everything. So for example, in this booklet, you get the black spinel and you get the green onyx, and in the booklet we put you need 4 strands of 4mm this and 2 strands of 4mm that. So it's all itemized. So all you need to do if you make this necklace
is look at the ingredients,
and you want it in a lapis version or you want it in an amethyst version,
see how much
all of the instructions are there that to take you to that next stage. So no, they're really
right.
good.
Well, it's very busy on the phone lines. Are we going to get to your price? Okie dokie, right.
How many have we got of this one?
We had 100.
Wow.
Less than 50 left.
Gosh.
Now, I was going to say, I think if you were going to find this retail...
Remember, there's 20% off that.
I was going to say, if you were to find that retail, you'd be lucky to find it for $299. I think $299 is a really good. If you were going to sell this, maybe even more, depending on your time. $199 is a great deal. You're not going to find anything like this at $199. Okay, it is on your split pay. Are you ready? A very Cartier Vulgari inspired, beautiful black spinel, green onyx. Incredible opportunity. One, two, three, four. So there's 5 strands. Let me just work this out. 5 strands of the black spinel. I love that green onyx.
Best I've ever seen.
The beautiful strand of green onyx.
Yeah, look at that.
Then you've got your Panther connector, which I have to say is really, really good. Sometimes with the Panthers, they aren't quite the right shape face, are they? But that is incredibly beautiful. And then you've also got the booklet.
So we give away printed copies now? With the kits?
With this one. So it depends on the kit.
Oh, so if it's downloadable instructions.
But this one you get the printed.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're joking.
So this one, you get the printed booklet, you get the Panther component. I mean, that Panther component, you could spend £20 on that, couldn't you? So that's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So you're looking at just over maybe like £12 a component. Which is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely, you could separate them. Could you do a twisted bracelet if you wanted to use the gems for something else?
Yeah, absolutely. You could make 5 twisted bracelets.
Now, what if I told you we're not done? What's the price then?
Oh no.
Okay. I tell you what, shall we show you a price that you're not going to pay? I've still got 2 crashes.
Oh.
I've still got 2 crashes.
Oh.
Right, jump on the phone line because they will sell out today. This price is outrageous. This price is outrageous. That is £10 per component. We're going to go less than £10 a component. In fact, we're going to bring to you basically the price of the black spinel, then you're going to get the green onyx, the connector and the instructions for free. That's how good this price is going to be.
Oh, gosh.
Your instructions, the connector, the green onyx you're about to get for free. Check it out, get on those phone lines. It is about to be completely sold out. Another minute. Another minute to get on the phone lines. Dial right now. This is your opportunity to get it into your collection. By the way, with this kit, Mark didn't just make this necklace. This pendant, it is with the pearls that we're going to do next. You can also do the earrings. 2 more bracelets.
Yeah.
I mean,
and the one you're wearing.
That's so much, isn't it?
Yeah. And I had bits left.
Printed instructions. And you get the downloadable version. Both. So you get the downloadable option, the printed option, the Panther connector, the onyx, 5 black spinels. Ready? Today, you are about to get it basically for the price of the black spinel. We did another minute. $49.99, which is outrageously good.
Can I be really? No, we've probably never done this before. In I don't know if we're allowed to do it or not. Can we stick it up a penny?
We can't put it up.
We can't put it up.
We can't put it up. But if you go on the website, you can find little cheeky deals for £1 and things like that.
Okay.
Unless you've already shopped today. Okay, we'll see if we can find you a cheeky £1 deal. That'd be good.
Yeah.
We'll try and find you something that's a couple of quid. So if anybody's just on the cusp of like the £50 or the £100 marker, that'd be good, won't it? Yeah, that'd be good, Tom. If we could do a very cheeky couple of pounds.
That's ridiculous. I'd pay that for I'd pay that 50 quid for that onyx.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, we're going to get into the demo.
Okay.
You want to do the demo or you want to do the booklet first? I would do the booklet. Are they sold out? Okay, we'll do the demo then. Okay, cool.
Okey-doke.
Right, demo time.
So I'm going to show you these earrings. So something completely different. So I'm going to show you these earrings. And again, all you need are 6 of the onyx and 6 of the spinel. And we've got the seed beads coming up. Okay, so we'll show you how to make those. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to, you can do it the other way around because the spinel and the onyx are the same size, but I'm going to start with the spinel. I've got a size 12 needle, and then I've got, as I said, 2 colours of your seed beads. I've got black and gold to keep with the theme. So first thing I'm going to do, I've got wildfire, and as I said, a size 12 needle. And the first thing we're going to do is thread on the 6 the 6 black spinel. I should have kept them on the strand really because I'm difficult finding the drill holes now. Let me do it this way. So 1, 2,
Only 50
3,
of the Pearl project is there. Okay.
4. Oh no, is there? 5 and 6. There we go. So 6 of the spinel. Slide that down. Gonna leave a tail and tie. Don't be too tight with your knot because we need a bit of space to put seed beads in between. Okay, so we've got our little circle of black spinel. So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to, as I always do, I'm going to sew away through from the knot into the next spinel. And then in between all of the black spinel, we're going to add one gold 11/0 seed bead. So we're just going to slide that through, filling in the gaps. Just give it a little wiggle so it sits nice and straight. All the way through into the next. Give it a wiggle. And then fill in the next gap. Now, even though this is, I've made earrings, you can make lots of these because you've got so many stones, especially the spinel, and then you can join them together and make the most beautiful necklace if you wanted to. So I'll go all the way around. And then we'll do the next one. So through, my knot's come undone, I think.
Oh, somebody said, I love Mark Stein so much. I was happy to get that at the £99 deal, says Caroline.
Okay, so you've gone all the way round. Just going to cut that tail off. Okay, so we've got our circle, we've got our 11/0s around the outside in the gold. So what we're going to do next is we're going to sew into the next gold, like so. And we're going to pick up 2 black 11/0s, 1 gold, and 2 black. And then we're just going to go round the first spinel in the circle into the next 11/0. So you can see we've got this little triangle around the outside. So we do that all the way around. So 2 black, 1 gold, and 2 black. Tom, did we manage to get the seed beads? Black. Brilliant. So we've got 2 black, 1 gold, 2 black, and again all the way around. So because we started off with 6 beads, the 6 spinel, you do everything 6 times. If you did 4 beads in the center, you do everything 4 times. So the number of beads you start with will determine the number of rounds you do and the number of repetitions you do every round. Then we go round through into the next. You can see it already starting to build up. So 2 black, 1 gold, 2 black into the gold, and then 2 black, 1 gold, 2 black, and then we sew into the gold. Okay, so that's your first round done. So we've got I've got our first little star. So next what we're going to do is we're going to sew through the first 2 black and the next gold. So we're coming out at an exit point. And then what we're going to do then is, can you see we've got these, if I lay it down, you can see we've got these gaps in between the points of the stars. So this time what we're going to do is we're going to pick up we're exiting a gold, so I'm going to continue with the gold. So I'm going to pick up a gold, a green onyx, and a gold. And all we're going to do is we're going to jump the gap into the next gold on the next corner. So you can see now we've got our little green points. This will be the next little section. So we're going to repeat that all the way around. So gold, green, and then jump across. And then continue. So don't worry about any of the gaps because they'll all disappear when we come to do the last little sections. Jump across to the gold. Flip it round. And then gold, green onyx, gold. So as I said, you do everything 6 times. So gold, onyx, gold, jump the gap. and then gold, green into the gold. Okay, so that's our next little section. And what we're going to do next is we're going to sew through, because we always have to step up, so we're going to sew through the gold, the green onyx and the gold. And can you see now there's always a little gap forming, so we've got a little gap around these gold 11Os. So what we're going to do is I'm going back to the black now. So I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3 of the black. 1, 2, 3. We're going to jump the gap into the next gold. So through the onyx and through the gold. So you're going straight through that outside point. And then we're going to pull like so. Now at the moment it's sitting in a straight line. Once we get to the outside and we do the final section, the straight lines will turn into a little triangle. So jump the gap, jump through, jump through. And you can just give it a little wiggle so it sits in a little point. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3. Jump the gap in the gold, through the black into the gold. Yeah, Becky's talking about you can do all sorts of things with this. Once you get that first little mandala pattern, you can, I said I've made earrings with mine, but you can have a single pendant. You can add rounds, which is also always a joy of mandalas. You can just add rounds after rounds after rounds if you wanted to.
There's 9 left of the kit, by the way.
Oh gosh. Wow, thank you everyone. And then we're going to sew through the last gold, green and the gold. And then every time we do a round, we take the needle into the furthest exit point on the outside edge. Okay, so that's that section. So as we talk about when you're making mandala type designs, you can stop at the end of every round. But I just wanted to do one little extra flourish. So all I've done is on the points of the black triangles all the way around the outside, I'm going to do what's called a picot, or a little bit of right angled weave. So you pick up 3 every round, and whichever black you're exiting, you go round the back of the bead and sew back through it from the back entrance, as it were. So you can see now we've got this little diamond, this little picot. Then we need to get to the next little exit point on the next black triangle. So what we do is we just sew through all of the beads, which not only helps you get to the next bead you need to do all the work on, but it also strengthens the perimeter of your mandala as well. So it just adds rigidity to it. So we're just going to sew all the way through, up through. So I've gone all the way through the beads on that outside section. And then that brings you out to the next point. And then again, you take your 3 11Os, you go around there. It does look like a little snowflake. And then we go around and through. Then we take the needle, all the wiggle through. So once you get enough, when you're doing your beading, you can just cheat and sew through. Instead of doing individual beads, you can go all the way through. Just give that a straighten. And then I won't go all around the outside because we've still got a few more bits to bring to you. But what you would do is you would just go all the way around, filling in these little snowflakes. And what I've recently discovered is if you wanted to make this into an earring, which I've done here, is once you've added your snowflakes and you've tied off, well, I show you how to tie off in the booklet, so that's all included as well. If you just take your needle and you just straighten out that last little picot, you probably won't be able to do this because we don't have jump rings that are fine enough to go through an 11OC bead, but the wire on your shepherd's hooks are. Can I just grab a pair of pliers? Sorry, Bex, that's very unprofessional.
Cool, you can.
Because I've noticed that, as I said, you don't need, oh, there they are. Oh.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay, so what I've discovered is that the wire on your shepherd's hook is quite fine. So all I've done is I've taken my shepherd's hook and I've opened it. Okay, so you've got your opening, and then you take your snowflake, and all you're going to do is you're just going to feed that outermost 11O onto your wire. So you can see now it sits perfectly within that shepherd's hook. Then when you close the door, like so, and there you have your shepherd's hook. And it's also pointed, because you've gone straight through horizontally, when you put that in the ear, you'll get the side on in your ear. So if I bring the two final earrings across, if I just lay those down flat, you can see how they look with the snowflake sections added afterwards. And as I said, what you could do is you can make lots of these, because you'll have enough, is you can join them all together to make a necklace or a watch face bracelet. And what you can do is, as I mentioned earlier, you can start with the onyx in the center and do the black on the outside. You can change the gold and the black 11Os so they look completely different. And then you can alternate them if you wanted to. And as we've got the pearls coming up later, you can just pop in a couple, maybe 3 pearls in between your stations and make an overhead necklace. So there's lots of scope with it. And that's why I love 4mm rounds. I just think they're
perfect.
You can do so much with 4mm. Absolutely, absolutely.
Really, really beautiful. And Mark, your jewelry today, it always is, but to be able to make not only the sort of flagship spiral necklace, which is very, very, very bead intensive. Let me show you all the other things Mark's managed to make as well with this project. So we are going to do the pearls, because rather than doing one big kit, we thought let's do 2 separate. So you can go for the kind of more base black and green, and then if you want to add the pearls, we're going to do that separate. But that's 2 statement necklaces, 3 spectacular pairs of earrings, 3 bracelets, all really gem heavy, all really high end, with this incredible kit. I mean, it's lot of jewellery, isn't it?
This, the pearl necklace, can I just bring it across onto the overhead? Because all I want to do, it's so easy to make these little stations. So what I've just shown you how to make with the 6 beads, all I've done here is I've done 4. So I've done 4 I've done 4 green onyx in the center. Might need to go in a little bit. So I've got 4 of the green onyx tied off. Then I've put an 11O in between the 4, and then all I've done is I've gone 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, and then at one point on that cube, that little square section there, I've done a picot of 4 gold 11Os, and then I've taken the needle all the way around just to tie, and then tied off. I made lots of these alternating, so I've got black, green, and then when I've come to finish, I've used the little cap connector, which we've got coming up with the pearls. I've threaded it on, and then I've threaded the pearls and the black spinel, and then you've got the point at the picots to then sew your thread through to attach all of your little sections on the necklace.
Brilliant.
And then I've got 2 pairs of earrings that all I've done is I've made those little diamonds with the pearls. I've done one black and one green. Yes, they're just, I love them. Absolutely love them.
Love them. Right, so how many do we have left of this project?
Oh no.
Single figures. So if you want that, you're going to want to check out. Now your pearl project is next. So this comes with the silver Panther.
This is cute. Yes.
Which, if I just grab. So, silver Panther, and it has a fold over clasp with it. So again, you can always use these components in all sorts of different ways.
Yes, yeah.
So that's the Panther. And then I'll just show you, it has the fold over clasp, which will connect like that. There you go. So that's a separate clasp, and then of course the gorgeous pearl strand as well as a knotting silk. So you're going to get the pearls.
I've never seen that colour before of the silk.
I've never seen that colour before in the silk.
No. It's like a sort of a lime green, sort of a frosted lime green colour, isn't it?
Beautiful, really, really beautiful.
Yes,
so that is the beautiful silk. It's 0.6 mil, so it's a number 4 in the silk, and then your silver Panther, which I just think, you know, if you've bought the other kit, it gives you the opportunity to use that with an additional strand of beautiful
Because you can't go wrong with black spinel and pearls, can you?
Can't go wrong with black spinel and pearls.
No.
Also, you will get the booklet with this as well.
Yes, yes.
So with the pearls and the Panther, you will still get the booklet with this as well. So you can absolutely check that out. Right then, should we do you a deal?
I've no idea where this is going.
I've got no idea.
I would say probably a quarter of the pearls on that strand are drops as well, drop shape. So I separated them and I'll use those for earrings.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're really, really beautiful.
It's a lovely strand.
It is gorgeous, and it's, you know, stunning pearls, beautiful connector, wonderful silver. Don't forget, we've got your brand new spacers also launching very, very short soon. I was going to say soon then.
Soon.
Which is shortly and soon together. Right, are you ready? Let's do $99.99. That's about right.
It's sterling, isn't it, the connector in this
Yeah.
one? Yeah.
However, not your price today. Are you ready? Get on those phone lines. Remember, you're going to get the project with this as well. You're going to get the booklet printed and downloadable. Today, now we should be staying here, but we're going to give you, and is that really how low you're going to go? That's like the price of the connector. All the pearl strands. And you're getting the booklet, and you're getting the knotting silk, and the connector, and the pearls. Woohoo! Right then, are you ready? Today, how about this?
No joking.
Half that price.
Ooh.
$49.99 today. Absolutely.
So you get a hard copy and a downloadable copy.
Hard copy downloadable. Pearls, silver connector, knotting silk.
Gosh.
Wow, absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. And if you've bought anything else today, use that code CHILL and you'll get an extra 5% off. So if you bought anything else today, it's actually £45.
Gosh.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. We're going to add at the very end of the show a very, very cheeky couple of pound deal. What about you know the tiger tail? The JewelleryMaker tiger tail? That's like £3 or something, and everybody can use that. I think we might. Do you know which one I'm talking about? He's gonna have a look. He's gonna have a look. Right, $49.99 today. Check that out. That is absolutely brilliant. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Very, very best of luck to you. Now, it's time for the booklets. Get ready. It's going to come up for you in just a moment's time. It's time for Mark's second booklet, which is your printable booklet. It's coming up for you next. It is your start by. Okay, it's time for the booklet. So if you've already got the project, well done. If you've already got a massive stash at home, and we introduced these booklets just last month actually, it's something that on our sister channels is incredibly popular. We have two other crafting channels, and they've done this for a long time, where you don't have to buy the full project to be able to get the instructions. And the reason we've had such a great response for this is because we have different types of makers. We've got makers who are building a stash, we've got makers who've got an extensive stash, and you might have instantly thought, well, I want to do this, but I've already got a connector, and I've already got the seed beads, and I've already got the colours that I want to do. I just want the tuition, I just want the instructions. So you are about to get the hard copy instructions of your Panther spiral necklace in the booklet with extras, extra tips, how to add extra thread, all of Mark's insight. It is 57 steps. It's about to be your chance to grab it. Well, it's the printed copy is beautiful. It's on really nice heavy paper. The print quality is amazing as well. So all the photographs are, you know, this isn't printed on like an office printer.
It's not.
Yeah, it's got.
It's like photo paper and.
Yeah, it is. It's really, really, really good print. So you can see all the finite detail that you need to. Okay. And
as I said earlier, there's a I think it's 7 or 8 step section within this that shows you how to add thread to not just this but all of your seed bead designs, because I think in this piece I had used 5 lengths of thread, so you do use a lot.
Yeah.
And it's just
it's invaluable to know how to add on.
It's the most simple way and most effective way of adding thread to your designs.
You can also use this to apply to, so Mark's written down the instructions as think of it like ingredients. Yes. You can swap out any other formula, any other seed bead.
It doesn't matter what colour or what type of gemstone you use, it's the size that's important, and we've given you an itemised list of the sizes.
Brilliant, and you can come back to it again and again and again in the future. It was funny, it was Rachel who said to me, she said, even though, you know, I know the techniques, even though I've written instructions, she said, if I have to come back to something months later, I have to watch my own instructions.
That's right.
So even if we think, oh, we've got that technique down, actually it's really good to have the hard copy so you can go back to it to make sure that you are doing it properly, or if you can't quite remember how to start or finish or do little bits and steps in between. Right then, you know the deal. It is the Panther necklace booklet, the hard copy. You can also contact Mark. So Mark's, all of his social details are on here as well. So if you go to JewelleryMaker, guest designer Mark Smith, is that correct?
It is.
JewelleryMaker.
And this is a tiny little thing, but I looked at my guest designer page yesterday, and this is really odd. I have now got 5,555 followers.
Wow.
All the 5s appeared yesterday.
That's so cool. 5555.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. So you can, of course, ask if you've got any questions or get stuck at all, then Mark is available to help. Should we get your price on the screen? We are. It's a very, very detailed instruction, and some of the instructions on our sister channels, I think they're either 12 or 15, and occasionally they'll do a £20 booklet. Right. Today, though, let us bring to you your Panther spiral necklace by Mark. Still not done. At £19.99. Yeah, I mean, it's 57 steps, all the detail, all the pictures that you could need for it. Are you ready to dial in now? You have got 15 seconds. You know where it's going. It's going to be an amazing, amazing deal. You could use it for a bracelet. You could transfer it into any other connector. Today, yours to keep, your hard copy, $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you can, and you will receive your wonderful hard copy. If you want the project, I think we've got a couple left, but obviously you don't need to buy it if you're already getting a project, because it is included within today's project. And the thing is, it depends on the kit. Like today, I think I probably would get the project because it was such good value. But if you've got an extensive kit, if you've got a load of seed beads already, I think you could do some really lovely colour combinations. Like if you've got,
I like the lapis idea.
Lapis and gold would be nice. Or what about if you've got seed bead colours, could you get your seed beads out and go, right, I'm going to get sort of sunset colours?
Because I've gone down the gold and black, but maybe if you had aquamarine and silver, or apatite and silver, or go down, or rose gold with amethyst,
oranges and pinks and purples.
Yeah. So once you've got this, you can make as many as you like. All different colours and combinations. Yeah.
Amazing. I just bought the Spinel kit. I can't wait to make this stunning piece. Fabulous work, Mark.
Hello, Sean.
From lovely Sean. Thank you so much.
He's on Monday. He's on Monday.
I've not met Sean yet. He's on Monday.
He's on Monday.
Monday, yes. Sean.
Yes.
We'll see you on Monday. Yep, here it is. So this is the neckline piece. This is with the kit. Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Call now and add it to your order at $9.99. That is your chance to get your Panther spiral booklet. Very Cartier inspired. And like I said, you could have any connector. You could have a figure
Absolutely.
of 8 connector. You can have any colourway of your seed beads, any other 4 mil gemstone, and it would work very, very easily. We can't show you what's inside the book. Also, the other thing is with the hard copies of the booklet is they are non-refundable, because obviously you could get them home and take photographs. So they all the booklets that we have are non-refundable. Now we've got a lot of you on the telephone line queuing. Just hold where you are and we will get to that call. For you, if you multi-buy presents, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea, presents for people.
Yes, yeah.
Amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. Barry said, thank you for producing the booklet. My stash is overflowing, so I'm going to have fun deciding what stones to use. Barry, I think that'd be so cool. You can get, I would have a look at getting out a bunch of 4 mils, a bunch of seed beads, putting it all on your mat and working out which colourways work and how you can create different, even sometimes we have like an idea like, oh, I think that will look good, but sometimes you don't know what will look good until you actually see it together with other
Imagine
pieces.
if you had a mixed stash of 4 mil glass rounds.
Wow.
And did the gold with the spinel, you could do some sort of stained glass window necklace, which would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would be really, really cool. It was one kit. Somebody said, did the necklace take more than one kit?
No, just one. And I had a full strand left, and I had a couple of onyx.
Yeah?
Yep.
So what Mark's made, the necklace, which is this one, the other necklace, and all of the other pieces. So 3 bracelets, 2 necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings. This was all made with the black spinel and onyx kit and the pearl strand kit.
Yeah. But everything without pearls was from this kit, and I had black spinel left over.
Yeah, which is amazing, really. So that would be £100 with the 2 kits, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Which is really good value for all of that jewellery.
So all I added extra were the seed beads, which a lot of us have got in our stuff. I think we've got some seed beads to come anyway, so on the show.
Absolutely brilliant, Margot. Are you going to have a go? I'd love send them in as well. I'd love to see them on the Wall of Fame. Pop them in so we can see your makes on the Wall of Fame. It's the other thing I will say is it's a good sort of challenge project. This isn't a quick project. This isn't a, this is something that if you want a little bit of time. This
might be do an hour and then come back to it later and do another bit.
But this is the thing, they get really addictive, don't they? Because you get right into a rhythm and right into a flow, don't you?
Yeah.
At $9.99 today, get ready to check that out. 30 seconds. Now, there is a little bit of a queue on the telephone lines. Just stay where you are, hold where you are on that phone line, and you will be able to get that today. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out today. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, gorgeous. Okay, last sort of 5 seconds on that one. We've got the sparkle spacers. Oh, should we do that at the very end? I'll do that at the end, just so that when people know,
We've got the seed beads as well, haven't we?
Okay, let's do, in a couple of auctions, we are going to bring to you our launch. I'm going to put them on my desk so you can see them. These are, they're kind of like microfaceted spacer beads, aren't they?
They are disco balls, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? So they are coming up for you in a couple of auctions time. We're going to do a couple of seed bead auctions for you first. Just going to grab those. Whilst we're grabbing those, I'm just going to give you a moment because we do have a very big showcase tomorrow, which I haven't seen a promo for, but it could be just me. We've got David Norman joining us tomorrow at 10 o'clock. We have 80 Akoya pearl strands, so it's going to be a very, very special opportunity. Let's bring to you your gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous black spinel. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, are these 11s?
They're 11s, black 11s. Yep. You should always have them in your stash.
Yeah.
Black, white, gold, and silver, and.
It's essential, isn't it? Yeah. So these are actually pinched. Yeah. These are actually pinched out of another embargo. These weren't supposed to be on today, but they're perfect to go alongside the project. So, are you ready? Straight down. straight down, here we go. $7.99, a bargain, a bargain. So stock up your stash. Say that again, sorry?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Lots and lots of you coming in to grab it at $7.99 today. There's loads in here as well. I would definitely multi-buy because you'll use these a lot. You can also use them as spacers, can't you?
Well, for every spinel you add to the necklace, you have to add 2 of the 11, so you use quite a few of them. You've got 2,500 in there.
2,500?
Yeah, in a tube of 11 O's.
The thing is, you get through them though, don't you, Mark?
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot, but you get through them.
Yes.
At $7.99 today, that is absolutely spectacular. Great for spacers as well. Fantastic for spacers too. Busy, busy, busy on the phone line at $7.99. Absolutely gorgeous. So I can't remember the last time I saw a black.
No, you don't have them on very often at all.
Tube on its own.
Yeah.
Normally you have to buy the full kit, don't you? But sometimes you might just need a little stash topper upper.
Beautiful.
These in the gold are just invaluable, aren't they?
I'm just imagining that necklace with 4mm faceted kunzite and gunmetal CB rope. I mean, that would just look beautiful.
Stunning. Will look absolutely stunning. Right, so hold those phone lines. Well done if you managed to grab the seed beads. We are going to get into your Star by Next. We're about to launch brand new disco spacers. Okay, it's time for today's Star by. Okay, we've got, it's not very often we see new spacers, is it?
No.
So these are silver. I know, they're so cute. Do you want to see what they look like if I just put them on a little bit? Hang on. So you're going to get 8 in the pack. Ah, they're so sparkly. They're so sparkly. They are like a disco ball, aren't they?
The work that's involved with these.
And they're solid sterling silver. Okie dokie. Let's show you.
Diamond cut as well.
Have to. Have to. Yeah. Right then. So great to have as a little stash builder. So you're going to get 8 of them.
Oh, these are amazing.
And this is what they look like. So sparkly. So they actually look like gemstones, don't they? They look like those little micro facets are just going to catch the light beautifully. They've got nice bead holes as well. So they're very, very easy to thread on. Say that again, sorry. Right. So 8 in the pack. They are 3mm. Oh, nearly dropped more. Right, are you ready? Should we do a mega deal? Now they're solid sterling silver. Yeah, break up your jewellery really nicely. And they also just catch the light beautifully. When I first started designing, I basically used the same size spacer in everything because I didn't really understand the differences that you can get, the sort of different looks you can get by using different textures and sizes. But these are really beautiful. A pack of 8 in solid sterling silver. Let's do for you an amazing low price. Are you ready? I think we need to do a big one. At 925 solid sterling silver. Should we get down to your price? Okay. $14.99.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Today, they're brand new and it's a star by. Are you ready? We're going to do 30 seconds. We're not even done. $14.99, absolutely gorgeous, loads of sparkle. And this is the thing, when you use silver components, this adds value to your jewellery, doesn't it? They're just so usable. They'll work for everything as well. All your different gemstones, all your different projects. They go with everything. If you've ordered today, you can pop it in your basket, can't you? If you've ordered today, you can pop it in your basket. How about this?
You're
925 joking. Solid sterling silver at $7.99. I mean, that is brilliant. That is brilliant.
So I would use these for my elastic bracelets to hide the knot. Just one.
That's a good idea.
You tend to do that a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
Just have one focal.
Yeah. Also, you could put it on either side of the diamonds from earlier. If you're doing a ring or you're putting it on a chain, that would be nice. At £7.99 today, multi-buyers galore, brand new today, your chance. I'd just add it to your order, especially if you've over that £50 or a £100 threshold, because you're going to save either an extra 5% or an extra 10%. Yeah. And in a moment, what we're going to do is a really cheeky offer. So if you are on the threshold, you can pop it in your basket and then make a nice chunky saving.
Are we?
Yeah. So we're going to do a bit of a cheeky couple of pound deal. So if you're just on the cusp, on the threshold, you know, like if there's, I always do it at the makeup counter, when it's like you have to spend however much, I always think, right, I'll get the cheapest thing here, just so then you get £20 off or whatever the discount is.
Right.
So we'll do that as well. I'll give you a cheeky offer so everyone can take advantage of that percentage. Absolutely brilliant. At $7.99, that is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out in getting that today into your collection. Gorgeous.
That's a bargain. The fact that, I mean, that silver is beautifully bright, isn't it? And all that diamond cut, that faceting. There's a lot of work involved with this. Love them.
Hold that phone line at $7.99 today. Really, really busy. So it's a pack of 8, £1 each basically. But if you've used your shop and save, spend and save, then you can get an extra discount on that as well. Here it is. So pop in your code CHILL. You're going to get £50 off, or you're going to get £100 off. Really, really, really beautiful and an amazing deal at $7.99. Today has been chaotic, hasn't it? Today has been chaotic. Right. We have got for you.
Look at this.
This is my favourites. We haven't had these. Are these meant to be for September?
He did a lot yesterday as well. If we
get to September and there's nothing left, what are we going to do? These are my favourites, and I haven't had them in about 3 months. So these are 2 mil. I've gone all day and I've nearly managed not shopping. Yeah, don't throw away your tarnish pouch. Anti-tarnish, I always call it a tarnish pouch. It's an anti-tarnish pouch. So, JewelleryMaker Essentials, back in stock, pack of 50. I'm going to get 3 of these. I'm going to hope they don't sell out. I'm going to add it to my order when I'm shopping, probably tomorrow. Today, gold over your solid selling silver, 2 mil and a pack of 50. But that's the old pricing. 40. We needed. Do you know what? I was with Liam on Monday, and he said, basically, Ross had snuck something in, Tom had snuck something in, and it's all the old pricing. And he was like, they're all supposed to be about £2 more than they were before because of the price of silver. I think we should have had a meeting.
Yes.
And communicated, because this is $14.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. 2 mil spaces, pack of 50. Incredible. Unbelievable deal. Check it out as quickly as you can. Cynthia and Claire. I've got Cheryl, lovely to see Cheryl, Anne and Kay, Sean and Pauline, Paula, Lavinia, Gloria. Lots and lots and lots of you coming in to grab it. Stunning, absolutely stunning at $14.99 today. Loads of you adding that to your order. I'm really excited for September. There's some amazing things happening and coming up for you in September. It's also our Bex's birthday. So you are a sapphire baby. Any sapphire babies watching? Message us in if you're a sapphire baby. You're October, are you? So you're an opal tourmaline. We're February, aren't we?
We are.
Evan, when's your birthday? May.
May.
Oh, she's the lucky one. She gets emeralds. I always think May's the best because they get emeralds. I've got a May baby. My mum is May as well. $14.99 today. Oh, December, so that's a good one. That's Tanzanite zircon and turquoise. I get 3 in December and 3 really nice stones. Tanzanite zircon and turquoise. That's a bit greedy, isn't it? Really low. My Nicholas is a December baby. Let us know if you're a September baby. We'd love to hear from you if you've got any nice plans for your birthday. Hold the phone lines and well done. Becky's going on holiday and she's not been counting down the days, all the hours, all the minutes, have you not, Bex? At $14.99. Check that out. Well done. Right. Now, we have got a cheeky end of show deal. And then I'm going to let you know about the pearls after that, if that's okay, if we've got the time. So we have got for you a cheeky offer, which is very generous. So we didn't know about the chill until this morning. No. So our code today is chill. If you've spent, let's say you spent £46 and something, or then you're going to miss out on the offer. Or if you spent £98 or $99, maybe you bought one thing today, it was $99.99. Today, we're going to give you a chance to buy as affordable as we can.
These are perfect for the last kit.
Perfect for the kit. So once you've made your all green onyx necklace, if you wanted to do a bracelet, if you wanted to do something similar. So this is just going to hopefully tip you over the edge of that threshold, give you an extra saving.
Oh, these are ace.
Instead of having to spend another £10 or £15 or something, let's give you a couple of quid, a deal. So emerald green faceted glass beads. 3 mils.
Oh, brilliant.
Let's do it. Use your code CHILL. I have no idea what price you're going to do. Couple of quid?
Go for it, yeah. It's a nice finish to the show.
£1. Neri says, Ross might start the show with £1, but I'm going to finish the show with a £1 deal. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Just £1 today. Go, go, go. If you're still watching, that's a nice little treat for you with your £1 deal. Absolutely fabulous. Who's still watching? Who's taking advantage? That is absolutely...
Yeah, oh, look.
Oh, go for it. Might as well. Oh, might as well. Pop that in your basket. Even if you're not trying to get over the threshold. Just to grab it as a £1 deal. That was a bit of a...
Brilliant. Yes.
That was a bit of a treasure, wasn't it? A little bit of an extra steely dealy for you. Oh, I've lost my talk back now. Hang on. Here it is. Gotcha. Right. Hold the phone lines. Very, very busy. On that phone line. Hopefully that just helped you get over the line if you needed to get for the deal today for your
So you paid £1 and saved 5
or
20. Yeah, or 20,
Yeah. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right. So this weekend I did just want to give you a bit of a heads up because actually we have a really special show in October. So we have got David Norman joining us in studio in October.
Okay.
We've got, I think, it is Tahitians with Carol, I think. I don't know if I was supposed to say that. I think that's what they've got. I'm trying to remember if that's... No, in October. When David Norman comes over, he's got a show with Carol, and I'm sure don't quote me on that. I'll find out for you. I'll let you know tomorrow. But so tomorrow we've brought through a bit of a sort of preview deal. This is the largest quantity, and I have to say, I think this is, in terms of quality, roundness,
beautiful
complexion, and nacre, I think this is the best Accoya we've done.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
A lot of the time, I'm not knocking them because I've got them myself, the little mini, they're almost like Baroque shapes, aren't they? Some sort of teardrop shapes. But if you have a look nice and closely at this, you'll see just how round, how lustrous, and how beautiful the quality of these pearls are. They are a graduated strand. I did a little bit of a Mikimoto sort of larger, smaller design, which I think are stunning, but the quality is going to blow you away. The fact we have 80 available and the chill discount, I don't think it's going to be anything but chill.
No.
So that is tomorrow at 10 o'clock. So please do join myself and David and Debs. We've got lovely dedication tomorrow for our showcase. Mark, thank you so much today.
Thank you everyone for your support.
Yeah, and you're back Friday.
Thursday and Friday.
Thursday and Friday. Oh, busy boy this week. We will see you very soon.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend.